No way, dog. You're telling me maintenance got extended. Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait 1 more hour. I don't know. Probably earlier, depending on how bad this goes. Yeah. Good evening. Yes. Alright, hello. Where we are. Hello there. Yeah, I mean, it's got extended. That's just unfortunate. Peak yapping hours. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to talk about now because, I'll be real though. There's kind of not that much going on right now. Other than the maintenance stuff. Means more gems to pull. Trusts. I mean, at least what? I can't even log in the game right now because of that the maintenance. I can't even get in. Yeah. Wild to return to YouTube. Am I right? I just came out of nowhere. Again, just to stream this, just for today. I just wanted to stream the Foxes. I've been waiting for like the past 3 years for this. I mean, I don't know, probably more than that already at this point. Yeah, 3 years. It's quite wild, honestly. I don't even know what to do right now for the next hour. We gotta save for the... Okay, but at least we know that a Togi is welfare. At least you know a Togi is welfare unit, so... At least you get a free fox. Get a free Otogi. Later on. Yes, a fox for free. SRT impressed. Okay, what's with these random questions? Okay, I'm just checking the global, I'm just checking the global server right now. It got recommended a Team Wendy video on how to differentiate real versus counterfeit. Yeah, that's fair. Now, normally, if the maintenance already ended, we would have been in game by now, or probably a minute ago, but... Well, hey, it's still, still under maintenance. So far, my streaming... Wait, is my stream quality excellent? Because I actually haven't streamed in, like, a few years already. So I'm not sure if it's clear for you guys, or, you know... I mean, YouTube is saying it's excellent. Is it, like, buffering, or... I think it should be fine so far, from what I'm seeing. At least everyone's, like... responsive. So yeah, we're gonna have quite the, we're gonna have quite a stream today. There's just gonna be a lot of things that's gonna be happening later other than the roles, because I'm gonna be reading up with the story as well to catch up. Yeah, I think, I mean, I kind of left off where, you know, the Tsuchinoko quest, Tsuchinoko side story was. I kind of just, I mean, I did finish it at least, you know, the story part. But now, what I'm actually excited for, what I'm also really excited for is the second arc. This, the new story arc is literally about to drop after this maintenance. Now I'm all in for it. I mean, sure, there's already like translations on YouTube, but then again, I don't know, I kind of just wanted to rely on just the global version instead. I still cannot reliably find a channel that can translate the story, the more recent story events for us. For some reason. Oh. Hey, what's good, Alpha? Peak maintenance hours, am I right? I don't know why I don't know why Google just translated your thing. What's your boy Doc in the middle? Oh, yeah. What's up? What's up, Doc? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 4. I see, I see. I don't know, what do we even do at the moment? What do we even do? Do we just do a variety stream or... Actually quite confused. It's not even home. Hey, maintenance extended. You probably might have a chance to get home. You might have a chance to get home. Variety is the spice of life. May as well. Listen to Beat Jazz. Going to get her haircut. Okay. Listen to, I mean, sort of listening to, like, you know, future bass right now. This is technically one of the main music genres of Blue Archive. Just had to, like, fit a vibe, you know. Okay, let's see what we can do in the meantime. I mean, I could probably do Arcanites or something. Probably do my Arcanites right now. Can Yukino stop the GTA 5 train? It's quite self-provoking, if I must say. Okay, let me just launch Arcanites at least. I mean, hey, I mean, they just released a PC client, so... yeah, why not? I'll just launch Arcanites real quick. Persistent gigs play nuclear option. I don't know. I already got Arknights launched already. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this is yeah, Arknight stream. Yeah, for in the meantime, yes, we're gonna go Arknights. We're going Arknights right now. Is this the right one? Crap, is this the one? It's not showing my game. Okay, hold on. Is it not showing? Oh man. I mean, don't want to like alt tab all the damn time, so. Okay, give me a little bit. I'm just gonna add a window real quick. It'll be funny when Fox Squad comments to be both share pools. Yeah, that's true. It's still not showing my Arknights though. Weirdly enough. Okay, maybe I'll just do my entire display then. Why not? Okay, there we go. Yep, I haven't done my dailies yet. Might as well do it right now. So you thought you were expecting a BH stream, but no, we are good today. Yeah, I need those stuff, thank you. I also really like how they did I also like how they did the quality of life in this game now. So much stuff already. I mean, I'm not exactly like a day one player in this game, but I was in the first few months of this game. Seeing it grow. Yeah, this was my first gacha game actually, in fact. Just give something away. Oh hey, there's my tag over there if you want to guys want to add me. Just gonna give these clues to random people right now. Yeah, these guys haven't logged in, so if you guys need any clue 3s, just let me know. I'll probably give you guys some.
I prefer to be outside, but it's okay.
Cred, hello, that's also a thing. Okay. Oh yeah, platinum. I've been greener. Don't ask me why. I kinda just do.
呢度就係羅德島嘅內部設施，冇諗到會咁闊落喎。
I hope you don't mind the multilingual gameplay. I kinda like keeping my operators just speak their own language, their own native language, I suppose. Wherever they're from. Kinda just do that. Just kinda find it, you know, a little funny. Where's... Okay, where's my role? Warrior? Whatever. Let's get Merlin
You
here.
got any treasure chests hiding around here?
Yep, just keep your trusty, you know, I don't
Yes,
really
I'm
kind of
back.
just
Is Cruz here
felt that the cafe needs a refit.
Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa.
Probably too late to
Yo
change the stream details for
quisiera.
now. People might think this is gonna be like Blue Archive, but no.
Yeah, sure.
I just gotta keep an eye. I just gotta keep an eye though.
Just a little dream of mine.
Hold on. It's, Yep. Okay. I don't have a second monitor though. Kind of disappointed that.
ここって本当迷宮みたいだよね。
I don't have a second monitor. I mean, this is kind of just my base right now. Not much, but definitely, you know, this is like one of the more earlier cafes. I mean, the furniture sets rather. It's my wife over here.
Ehi, finiscila.
Yeah, I mean, don't mind how messy my base is right now in terms of this layout. Just had to like I don't know why my dumbass just decided to like lay out the base like this. Getting full tour right now. I mean, sure. I mean, I only came back like very recently. I just came back like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. So definitely I've been missing out with a lot of stuff. Especially with the new reception room. So everything looks stock-ish for the time being. Yeah. So base, there's just Rainbow Six operators just chilling there because yeah, I played during the time when both of the Rainbow Six collabs are on. So yeah, here they are. Even got the airplane map as well. I forgot what it's called. I did play some Rainbow Six as well for quite a bit. Then I just stopped. So yeah. So got this Sarcasm Mercenary hub over here, which I assume is supposed to be Wichita's chilling spot, but you know. Yeah. Now, moving on to Penguin Logistics over here. I actually like Penguin Logistics. It's like one of my favorite groups from the game. So yeah, you got the full set over here. And then of course you got Black Steel, another one of my favorites as well. So, you know, it's private security. They all got those cool weapons and stuff. This time it looks like a clock, and that's a AR. But yeah. And then they added an extension, so which is pretty much just more dorms basically. If you have like extra furniture, if you have like a lot of room and stuff, you just build more of your base up here. This is like very new too, so at the very least I had the materials to build it. So yeah, I mean, I did get Wang though. I did get Wang. So yeah, he's just chilling in here. So here's Lappy over here.
Saluti anche Texas in questo modo?
Dude, Texas is literally over here. Yeah, I suppose that's my whole base. Yeah, nothing too important. I'm kind of lazy, just, you know, putting in some extra stuff like plates and all that stuff. Just a little lazy, that's all. But yeah, I'm actually gonna do my dailies now. So I haven't logged in
Proprio come i
today.
vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
Oh, my friends.
Giorno.
But yeah, feel free to add me
Programmi
if you want to. Yeah, here's my stuff over here. Just go ahead and add me if you wanna. Yeah, you can just go ahead and take a screenshot. It was like AK Uncle certificate. Yeah, I'm actually pretty old, but then I haven't really like gone too active after I got Texas Alter and all of her outfits. I'll show my operator soon. I'm just gonna do my dailies real quick.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Okay.
My name's Rope. Nice to meet ya.
Cass is doing reporting in.
Do my
I am
recruitments.
Ansel, a medical intern.
There's some specific tags you have to look out for if you want to get like a guaranteed 4-star, which is none of these. None of these as well. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's all 3 stars. That's just unfortunate. Can we collect all of these? Yep. Oh, I was in the middle of like buying these as well. I need to get Orundums. By the way, I'm completely free to play. For those who don't know, I saved up so much because I technically only roll on limited banners, limited and collab banners. I never really like roll on standard or, you know, those banners where they eventually become standard. So yeah, time to showcase my operators, I suppose. Yeah, I have quite a lot of people at level 90 right now. Although I haven't really like gave some of her skills to like Mastery 3 something. So yeah. So although I have skills, of course, I definitely need to get her. I need to get Bagpipes module level up as well. Oh wait, I did M6er. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Blaze as well. I just recently got her a Module 2 Stage 3. Then again, there's Blaze Alter. Haven't really. By the way, I don't have Blaze Alter though. Anyways, Mountain as well. Very good lane holder. He's still doing his job until today. Silver Ash. This guy has been power crept massively. Unfortunately. But hey, he's kind of just chilling here now. Of course, you got Surtur. You got Surtur. Back when just Surtur was a meta. I mean, she's kind of is still meta. I'm not sure what is the meta right now. I just came back, alright. Yeah, Thorns here as well. Of course, got Ashe. Skill 2. Yeah, they got Chen Alter, the first Chen Alter. I got the second one recently. I'll show you later. They're Exia, OG Exia. Her altar is broken. I need to get her though. I need to get her altar. From what I heard. She got W. She was pretty broken when she came out. And then there's Wishadel. I need to M3 this. And get her Monte Stage 3 because she's also super broken. Like broken OP. Yeah, fella. I mean, I do have her altar as well, which I'll show you in a bit. Lappy as well. Of course, Lap and altar. Calls it. Yeah, the Hag. Yeah. I mean, at least I got her important skill. Matching rank up. First I got Shining. Just follow my more recent medics actually. Quite funny enough. Alright, Ling, she was also pretty broken because of her summons. She probably solo a lot of stages back when she just came out. T-Rex emoji. Extend to the next hour. Yeah. Or earlier, depends. I mean, I could just use this time to just play Arcanites in the meantime. Anyways, there's spawn over here. Yeah. Look at this one. It's full beauty. M9. Budget level 3. Max trust, max potentials. Have all of her outfits. I don't know, man. This is literally right after I've done this, I just quit the game. For a good while. This was my retirement. First we got Mudrock as well. Really pretty decent Thunder. First we got Nyan. The first you know, the first limited ops. Then I got Saria as well. Of course, I mean I could just Ifrit. Yeah, it's just kind of just there. There you go. Yeah, Alter. I need to level up her skills too. It's just a really good medic. Just a really good wandering medic. And then you got the OG Texas. You got the OG Texas. Look what I did to her as well. I don't know, man. I don't know, I kind of just fought 6 post Texas. Free to play, by the way. Free to play. Trust me, guys, I'm literally free to play. We're slapping as well. I don't know why she got fought 6, but then it kind of just happened. She kind of just keeps spooking me from time to time. Maybe I should get her module up as well eventually. There we go, M300 skill 2, which is good. Project Red, I need to get her to M6. I literally almost forgot about that. And then of course we got Schwartz. Of course the cat. Then I got Nightingale. He's like my best AoE medic so far. It's nice. I got a Kirin Ariato as well from the Monster Hunter collab. She's also broken, so if you deploy her along with Tex Alter, you're pretty much just goated, I guess. It's Warfarin. She like Warfarin. She's an actual hag too. Yeah, Merle, one of the most broken operators of all time. You got Merle as well. Vigna, actually, I'm surprised how I actually raised her like this, huh? And then of course, you know, Bagpipe showed up and then just he's gone now. There's KOV as well. You know, the silly doggo. You know, all those damn mushrooms, I swear. Yeah, Dusk. Actually, funny enough, I got all of the long siblings. It's Suzerain as well. Hifumi's Seiyu, I suppose. I get Platinum. Horse. Horse against Siege. I mean, Chan, you've been definitely been beaten up by your new alt. Yeah. Here's also as well. I was actually planning to E2 Wang first, and then second Chen altar. Yeah, here's all the other ops that I have. I don't wanna get too, you know, deep into this. Messenger. Oh man, why did I let Billy up to E1? Should probably level up some other operations as well. I mean, to be fair, I kind of have been sleeping on. I mean, What am I doing? What am I doing? I just have these 6 stars just chilling. Just chilling at the end. What am I doing? You're just here. What if I... Okay. I honestly... Okay, whoever's like... whoever's more caught up with the more recent, you know, organized content, you can go tell me who among these I have to build. Because, like... It's been a long while. I don't know what's the current meta right now. So yeah, they're all just kind of there. Yeah, I got a lot of 5 stars here because I don't know. 5 stars are like really common nowadays. Yeah, that's pretty much just it. And for some damn reason, I keep like, okay. One funny thing about me is that whenever I just look, this is Otage doesn't look like this. This is not her regular skin. This is not Pineco's original skin. I don't know why I keep buying their outfits. Even though I'm not even gonna use them like at all. I don't know, I'm that deranged, I suppose. Script there. Hello, there you are. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, feel free to use my units however you want to. I can just swap them out at any time. Yeah, I'm skipping a little bit of my dailies. Do I even want to clear that? I mean, by the time I'm gonna be blocking in, I mean, this probably might have ended already.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi.
And that's my daily's finished.
Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
Actually no, I should visit my other friends actually.
Che programmi hai?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some base visits. Okay, you kept your... Slow load. Wait, why do they have the same layer as my base? Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of my... At the very least, like, some portion... At the very least, some portion of my friends still play the game, like, regularly every day. I just came back. As well. Lord Field 4, I mean... Depends if you want to catch up to it or not. That's all. Oh, this is yours. Okay. It's Grivka. Let's see your base. Okay. Okay, chat. Which among you is Grivka in chat? You guys, whoever you just added me just earlier. I'm gonna tour around your base real quick, if you don't mind. Okay, you got some pretty nice looking, it's a random... you got these random furniture just chilling in this room in here. Okay. Oh my goodness. What are you doing to their furniture, dog? Does she have like furniture sets or something? Oh my. You're kind of like me in Blue Minecraft right now. I don't really have like a decent cafe right now. You see Crossfire over there?
私が見えるのか。煙幕を張ったのに。
Silly wolf. Anyways, yeah. Got like 28 minutes left. Did the maintenance end early already? Hold on, I gotta check.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi.
Gotta check.
Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
I mean...
Buongiorno. Che programmi hai?
it's like less than 2 hours before daily reset of Arknight, so... I think I might be able to buy out the entire shop. Wait. No, I actually just did. Okay. Actually, what are the outfits are out there? Ooh. Lazy's altar. I forgot Lazy had an altar now. Okay. This is an integrated strategies operator. I haven't really done integrated strategies yet because again I've been kind of lazy. I don't really go in that mode quite a lot, so yeah. Nymph, Valarkvin, Durnar. Okay, that's Durnar finally has a skin. Okay, says as well. Huh, that's it. No others. I see. It's a good furniture store though. Do we even have these? I mean... I got way too much furniture parts. Oh well. I mean... Wait, what was it in the middle of? Wait. Actually... Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I was in the middle of killing someone, but I forgot. Right, I was gonna do Wang. Wait, what class are you again? Oh, you're specialists. Okay, I just need... How many do I need? Okay, you just need a craftable? Wait, I can just make... Sure. Let's do that.
Products received.
I only got like really old clears in this one. I didn't even bother like updating them. So I kinda just... Okay. Gonna do my auto stage. Yeah. Just in the meantime. Yeah, just let auto play doing something. You can let me tell this is wide and clear. I literally forgot when I did this though. And I just kept it like this.
This is the place.
Probably during my first year. I feel like it's during my first year.
Look, this is my playground. Oh. 走开，走开。Ready to heal.
Somehow, the stream app saying I have 15 viewers right now, but then YouTube saying I have 8.
Eyes on
Where
me.
did the other half?
It's showtime.
Where is the other half? I wonder.
根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。My blood is boiling.
Is there anything from? Okay, no news just yet.
根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。
No news from Global just yet.
Definitely prove myself this time.
Your medication is here. Take it.
灭火器杯。
Fire! Blaze! Inferno!
I won't back down.
Better safe than
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
I probably need to optimize this one.
走开，走开。
Definitely need to optimize this one.
stance ready. Rock and roll!
This sword has a terrifying past.
Mission accomplished.
Care to find out?
Pathetic. You're nothing but ashes
This
now.
sword. She's just
Maybe
literally
I
just
can give you the
carrying
choice to
an
have.
anchor. What did I get again? What's a guard ship? Okay, it's either one of these. Okay, one more run. Run it back.
Stay focused. Look straight ahead. Hey, dummies! Bring it on! Divine Judgment! Target location reached.
Bad luck.
Come on! Show what you got! Oh! 走开，走开！
Please hold on.
May the flames of the
Currently
sun
looking.
devour
I'm
you.
also currently looking at the guide right now on how to farm a Togi's
作戦を
ellipse.
始めるぞ。
Okay. I'll take note of that in a bit.
根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。
My blood is boiling.
俺30。
Yeah.
Divine Judgment.
走开，走开！
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Wait a minute before maintenance ends.
根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。
The medication is here. Take it.
Fire. Flames. Inferno.
Better safe than
Call for help immediately if you're injured. 根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。
Don't ask about my shots being Chinese. She's from Longman. Don't worry about it.
Here I go. Apple pie!
who knows what lurks within the kelp forest.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, which ship is
enemies
it?
have been defeated. We Rhodes Island
Okay.
operators are the finest.
Okay, I can upgrade Bang right now.
Proprio come i vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
Okay, I'll be real though. I mean,
Che programmi hai?
the PC client of Arknights is actually pretty good, I must say. Forbidden, it's hey Forbidden. Right, chips. Can make the dual we can make the dual chips now.
Products received. Products received.
Okay, then go back to making metals. Keep pumping those metals out. And then now, going to operator. I think I can promote Wang right now. There you go. That's Wang.
怎么来到这什么而已？
Congratulations to Wang. This is also, I heard he's also one of the other easier operators to play in, so which this guy's just playing Claymore basically. You just place some funny bombs in the battlefield and then you're kind of just place bombs in the battlefield. Yeah, I probably might build him eventually. Where was I? I was in the middle of building, who was I building? I mean... I can make more of these. Yeah, I can actually make more of these. What? Horse coal, okay. I can just, why did that reset? Ah, man, why did you not make any byproduct? Okay, that's a good byproduct. Let's get it up there. Oh god, I'm running out of this. Running out of data supplement. Oh god, okay. Gotta be careful, I gotta be really careful with the pick now. I mean, I could just craft one more Dieter to steel, but probably
Proprio
not.
come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno, che programmi hai?
You know, there's really nothing else. I could just farm 1-7. Almost go to 1-7.
绿豆汤已经熬上
Everything
了，
is an SOT
想
reference.
喝粒粒分明的，还是可可开花的，就看你回来的速度了。
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Just go play Solid. This is pretty much just a trust farm too. Millions must 1-7. $15 minutes. Did they say maintenance end yet? Is maintenance over?
My blood's only gonna make this place hotter.
Qui non è successo niente.
Nothing from global yet. From global yet, it seems.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
尾拍尾拍，无想到你阁有这款的聪明才学。我都淡薄歹势，叫你甲我做下手，做袂用。
More rocks. Might as well just use up all my sanity for now.
Good. I suppose you've already
Then
got
I
a
could
plan.
just log in tomorrow morning or something.
This place could use some heat.
You're just gonna watch me just do 1-7. At the very least, I can clear 6 times at a time now, which is a good thing. Verlica with chainsaw? Dog, this is not Anfield. Or unless it's actually something else that you're referring to.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
What can you even do the next 15 minutes, actually? You wonder.
Questo ti farà tacere. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Your face just now. It seems the expression folds of
9
feathers rubbed
rocks.
together is indeed
On a lucky
true.
drop. That's crazy, bro. Wait, hold on. This is a pre-golden drop. Hold on a minute. lucky for her to drop 9 drops of rocks and. Wait, that's actually kind of pre-golden drop.
Proprio come i vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno, che programmi hai?
I guess there's really nothing else to do. Yeah, just give me a bit. I mean, I could just go back to your mission again, because we can just spend the last 12 minutes just doing something. If maintenance doesn't extend, if it does, then oh my god, I don't know, man. Okay, yep. Hold on, real quick. Almo maintenance. Go for a Radiant i6. I could go for a Radiant eventually. Jiffle 2. Nico is coming soon. Don't worry about it. This is not the main highlight just yet. Just yet. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can in the meantime. Probably go for a more chill one. Actually, probably go for a more chill one. I need to set up. Okay, turn on display capture. Just yeah. Move that one. Okay. Base maintenance done? Not yet. We're just gonna chat for a little bit before before the maintenance ends, which I do hope they don't extend it again. Then again, this probably might be a pretty big patch, so kind of makes sense why they had to extend it. Where's my more chill list of playlists? Yeah, at least we get nighttime lobby now, which is a good thing. I actually like that detail. I'm gonna silence the old UI. Yeah, we're definitely gonna miss the old UI. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like a new chapter for Blue Archive now. Or then the new gacha system controversy. A lot of people hated it. I mean, I also had a pretty negative reaction to it. And I'm not too exactly vocal about it though. It is what it is though. But then again, still quite a scumbag move from them though. I mean, I've seen people run the numbers of it. Yeah, but the thing is that the way they just executed it is just horrible. Horrible. We should have clarified that, you know. I get that they're trying to improve. I mean, I don't know. So, one part of me thinks that they're kind of trying to improve the gacha system, especially for the new players, but then I don't know, it's kind of just they kind of just did it in a pretty kind of iffy way. It's kind of iffy. The implementation is quite iffy though. I know a lot of people are quite pissed off about the the new change, but what do you guys think? Personally, for me, yeah, it is pretty bad. It could have been better. Honestly. They never addressed Yukino. Yeah, that's true. I literally saw that one shorts of Yukino. They didn't even bother selecting. As per the South Korea economy. Probably is. Yeah, Yukino. There's no Yukino inside. That's that. But at the very least, at the very least, we can have more time to save up for Yukino, despite the new gacha changes. Because for me, I'm pretty much just guaranteed to get Yukino. I mean, to get all of Fox Squad at this point. Who do I need to John Wick to get Yukino? I don't know, we're just gonna have to wait it out, though. We're gonna have to wait it out. Spend all your gems on the K banner. Oh. Somehow got every character roster. Yeah, that's lucky. It's a pretty good pulls. You have 16k in a dream. Are you cooked? I mean, do you have any tickets with you though? Do you know how many tickets you have with you? $16k. Let's figure. So I have 5k and 2 tickets. Wait, just 2 single pool tickets or like 2 times 10? Guys, look at Doc here. Look at Alpha here, or Doc rather, with only like 5k and 2 tickets. Just believe in the Fox, okay? Yeah, 55k. You should be fine. Last time I checked, I had like 98k. So I am guaranteed to get both of them. But we're just gonna pull anyway, just for, you know, see how my pools go. 26k plus 2 seconds should be more, should be fine. At least one of them, yeah. At least you're guaranteed to get at least one of them. But here's the thing, right? I mean, here's the thing. I mean, the sporking system still exists in global till now, which is nice. But then it's bound to change soon enough. It's bound to change soon enough. You can sack Nico so you can spark Rune, if not you can spark on Nico. Yeah, either or. Might as well use all the powers now before a change. I mean, the thing is, right? I have this pretty crazy plan of just saving up for Yukino after I pulled for both Kurumi and Nico. So I'm gonna do the same thing to Yukino as what I did to both Texas and Arknights, like what you've seen earlier. I'm gonna do that to both of them. I'm gonna do that to Yukino. I'm just gonna max her out. Maybe if I'm crazy enough, I could actually just get a relationship level to 100. I know it takes dedication, but it has to be done. Hello, Lemon. Welcome to the stream. We're currently in intermission right now. We're waiting for the we're just waiting for maintenance to end right now. And it's like for a Fox wife, indeed. Which shop has party seats after buying, so we have 28k party seats, so it's 2 tickets for Fox. Yeah. Gotta do. which we're gonna do later. I actually also, I just realized that I'm also running out of like XP as well. I was like very low on XP on reports. Full Alpha Fox squads. I mean, I'm only willing to spend as much as 48k on this one. There's a bullet that character's arm potion custom instead of regular potion. I mean, hey, I know Mr. Roofman. I know we've seen I've seen a profile. Nico all in. Alright? I mean, I'm going for both though. I want to get the entirety of Fox Squad. That's like my main goal. And I'm pretty much guaranteed to get all of them. One more minute. Let's see what they have to say. Let's see what they have to say. Come on, BA Global. Two hours will be funny. Dude, I swear. I swear to God. Base team has been pushed? Okay, I'm gonna check it out right now. Blue Archive, check for updates. How do I check for updates? How do I force, hold on, how do I get, wait, updates. Yeah, the last update was August 5th, wait, how do I even force Steam to update my my game though? I have to log in. 3.1 gigabytes of Steam update. I feel like Yukino would be red. I mean, just like everyone else. Oh, validate files. Right. I think that's the way to go. Thank you. Store and download. Okay. Alright, it's updating right now. Validating. Okay, I haven't modded the game at least, so should still be intact. Two gigabyte update on iOS. I mean, to be fair, this is much smaller on mobile devices. Straight to the banner, no doubt. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Blue Archive update itself real quick, and then yeah, we'll just jump right into it. When I tried playing Blue Archive on my iPad, it's needless to say, it's a terrible experience. Is it because you're using an old iPad? RoomPad is also streaming it, but it seems to be unrelated to Blue Archive this time. I see. This is probably the only rare occasion you're gonna see me stream. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you guys. Would you guys want me to stream a bit more often? Like when everyone crashes the servers to flood the gates. The lore accurate Shit'em chest experience is not worth it. I mean, hey, the Shit'em chest is literally based on the iPad. Or I mean, the design of it. I mean, So do you guys want me to stream Blue Archive content more often? I mean, to be fair, this channel is like primarily for Blue Archive content, but then I don't know. Kind of don't have time with a lot of things because I'm still in college. Still in college, remember that? Not gonna be as active as you think. Oh, okay, now it's actually updating. That verification took unnecessarily long. Surely mod some Blue Archive to Ace Combat. I mean, I've actually seen some Blue Archive mod stuff into Ace Combat. Bro has a Temu Shitum chest. I mean, I also had an iPad back then. I had an iPad. It's just a regular iPad though, but I think, yeah, my iPad, my old iPad had like had a button as well. Like, it looks exactly like the one, looks exactly like the Shitum chest. Why is my Steam download very slow? Hold on real quick. I'll just change my download location. This is not supposed to happen. Okay, my download is very slow for some reason. I'm just gonna change download regions. Steam pools? In this part of the internet, on this live stream, localized entirely on your computer. Oh, there you go. Now it's updating really quickly now. I guess that solved it. Oh my download speed is just kind of slow, huh? Maintenance is ended, finally! Okay, now you just have to wait for me to download this. $10 minutes. It has to be faster than this one. Come on. No wait, it's getting faster. All right, just give me a few minutes. It's still downloading. I forgot to verify my Steam files before. I forgot to update my client beforehand. Darn it. There it is. I can see it. I can see the announcements. Fox. I love Fox Squad so much. Lore Pursuit. This is gonna be a long evening for us, chat. This is gonna be a long evening for us. Because we're gonna be doing reading. We're gonna be reading as well. Who will be pursuing their lore? Yeah. Who else pursuing their lore right now? Who else pursuing their lore right now? Wait, there's a web event? Hold on. There's a web event. Who invited Ogreen to Kivotos? 7 minutes. Why is my disk so slow? Why is my disk usage very slow? Hold on. Why are you in disk E? What? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Why is it using my disk E? What? It's supposed to go in my NVMe. What? Why the hell is my hard disk being used up instead of my NVMe drive? What the hell? But the game's directory is in the NVMe drive. Sensei, did you forget to make space on a drive? Probably. I mean, "6 minutes. I mean, should be faster-ish." Well, you're not gonna believe what they put on the web event. I'll see for myself. I'll see for myself. I'll see for myself. Screw you, Disk E. Why are you being used instead of F? You're a hard drive. You're not supposed to do hard drive things. You're supposed to do storage. %. Oh my god, nighttime shale. Nighttime chalet, okay. Nighttime chalet. I'm gonna wait for my grandson to take us to show him Aurora. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. I haven't logged on since 3 weeks ago. I haven't logged on for 3 weeks, so I just came back today. you said I was like fully. I said I was fully dedicated, but then like, nope. I haven't logged in. Haven't been logging in. Sorry, guys. I mean, ever since the controversy just came up, I don't know, it left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. Why is my disk usage going? What the hell? This drive, hello? Why are you slowing down to less than 1 Mbps? What is going on? Oh god. I should clear up my NVMe drive. Sake. It's on my router. The downloading part is already complete. It's just my disk. For some reason, it's not. For some reason, the Steam is using my other. It's using my hard drive instead of my NVMe to like my SSD to update or put the files back into to my game installation. Oh, so hard to get storage nowadays, is it? State of the economy, am I right? Am I right, chat? The absolute state of the economy. Where every storage solution is just... Digital storage solutions are just... They just keep climbing higher. The prices keep climbing higher. Come on, update faster, you piece of shit. This is HDD. No, I don't want to go back to HDDs. Corrupt update files? You're fucking joking me. Corrupt update files. You're actually joking. Okay, 5-minute delay, I suppose. Yeah, I'm clear on my storage. Hold on. What did I even install in here? Jeez. This is why you never use HDD, guys. Just let jury cook. I don't know what's cooking up in my PC right now. The many Fox guys missing out. Ah, because of a fucking stupid storage, bro. Just because I don't have any space. Oh my god, hold on. Even delete. Oh my god, I should have updated in the first place. If it says corrupted again, I swear to God, bruh. It was so close that it just gave me corrupt update files. Alright, yep, go get a haircut, Wolfman. Have a good one. Okay, got her, Togi. 1 minute 30 seconds. Come on. So just give this HDD some time. He's kind of old. Just give it some time. Thing is, my Blue Archive is installed in my SSD. Damn, bro's still playing Cancol. That's actually crazy. Cancol in the big 26. Okay, I'm seeing some writing activity from a disk now. I forgot how old this hard disk was. This was literally over a decade ago. What an actual geezer, bro, I swear. won't pull this 2026 summer event. So yikes. Okay, it's actually doing something right now. Wait. Let it cook. Let it cook. It's almost done. It's like 90% right now. The streamer pulls. I mean, we're just gonna pull. We're just gonna pull together, I suppose. I mean, I had someone else find in the meantime. Just give me a bit. We're 95%. Yeah, just it's almost there. Just give it time. And 9%, please, please. Okay, okay. We're getting in. Oh, it's finally done. No, it's all good. Here we go, chat. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Who let the fox out? Who let her out? Oh my god. Sound is doubled. Oh, thank you. Thanks for reminding. Sound is doubled. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why. Double sound. There we go. Concert audio setup. Alright, how about now? There we go. And there's Irie. Yes. New products added. Roll good hard push. You put roll it. Okay, we good. Alright. Look at my product seats up here. This is literally meant for a special time like this. All right. Who let the fox out? Whoa. Who let the fox out? All right, let me just do the event real quick. Yo! Yo! Chat, look at this one. Chat, look at this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's her. It's her. It's my wife. It's the wife. It's the wife. It's the wife. I have to log in though. I have to log in. One second. Fuck you mean I need to sign in? Hold on. All right, back to the web event. All right, back to the web event. Who let the fox out? Oh my god! How about mission con? Thank you for the reports, you can know. Thank you, wife. I need that for I need that to grow your other squad mates. The fox is in the hole. The fox is in the hole. The fox is in the hole. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck with your pulls, guys. But going back to where we were. Going back to where we were. Let's do some pull, shall we? There it is. The nighttime version of Connected Sky. Punchable Yukino before playable Yukino is crazy. Alright. You know what to go for. Get ready, lads. Alright. Where is... Yeah. Alright. You know what time it is? Oh. Oh. Oh, we got, guys, we got a little bit of a special guest today. Yo, what's good? What's good? Yo. Chat, say hello to you. The one and only. Yes. Yeah, the Yunon, guys, welcome. He is here today because he's gonna be watching us pull. We can't hear him? Really? You all can't hear him? Oh, you can't hear him. Hold on. I could have sworn, yeah, okay, I think it should be around this one. There you go. There you go. Hello, oh my god. Is this, hold on, is this cable output? Frick. Take time. Yeah, mixer, global settings. Wait, I think I've seen it. Fans up. Is it an output? I can't. Oh wait, auxiliary device, cable output. There we go. How about now?
Hello.
Yo, okay, it's working now.
Is it working?
Hello. There we go. Yeah.
Wait, let me make sure. Okay. Everything's good. All right.
Yeah. you. Hello.
Okay, I can hear myself. Let's go. Hello. It's been a while.
Yeah. Welcome.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
To the stream.
Hello.
All right, I'm gonna start stream. All right, you can start.
I can't believe it's the day. It's the day.
It's the day. Yep. I'm gonna share it to you on the stream too, so you can see it yourself. All right.
No problem. I am ready.
Double stream. Here we go.
Here it is.
Here we go. We're gonna go Nico
Oh
first.
my god, it's time, dude. It's been so long.
92,000. I have a 92,000 ready.
Holy shit. Oh, you do have and you have a ton of tickets. Oh my god. You really saved up for this, huh?
Yeah,
oh my god.
I really did.
Oh.
Here we go.
I'm so ready to see this. I just dropped my headphones.
Yep. All right, let's go.
All right.
Let's go, Nico. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. Can you see both of them? Okay, no, okay, that's not.
Come on. Within the next like 20, I swear.
Books.
Oh my god. Why do we get like the worst pull? No, come on, trust. Oh my god, why there's so many Serenas in Kontori?
So much Mari. There's a lot of Maris. Alright, here we go.
Next.
These are free pulls for now. Oh.
Oh!
Wait,
Come on, early.
Wait, that's early. That's early.
Let's get it early.
That's early. Wait. Second pull.
Oh, okay, just
second pull.
Come on. Wait, knee for Nico, bro. Knee for Nico.
Knee for Nico. Can I get chat? Can we get a Nico knee in the chat?
Nico knee.
You got a Nico knee in the chat. Right
Come
now.
on, this is it. We gotta bless this full, guys. We gotta bless this full.
You gotta Nico knee, guys. Nico knee.
Come on. Noah, though.
の初期牛尾ノアです。よろしくお願いします。さまざまなね。
No! I got no one!
New student at least, new student.
Yeah, okay, new student at least. Yeah, I finally got Noah. Free Nico, please.
Come on, trust.
Yeah, how did Pozuka go actually? Oh my goodness.
He didn't even get Nico. He doesn't have enough for Spark.
Oh man, Nico's ultimate looks weird today. Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, at least decent amount. Okay. 30 pulls in. Okay, this is... Okay, 40 pulls in. 40 pulls in. Oh, this is not good. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, this is not good.
Oh, come on. No, trust.
Trust.
Next one will be lucky, guys. You guys just need to keep... You guys need to keep spamming Nico, guys. Come on.
Get someone. More Nico. Nico.
Come on.
No.
Nico, where are you?
Oh no, this is going really bad.
You're prepared though.
Yes. I'm very prepared for this.
You are very prepared actually.
I'm prepared for the worst. Alright, 60. Here we go. I've run the numbers, come on.
Come on. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Come on, 70. 70, right? 70 should be it. Lucky number 7, come on.
Oh, called it. You called it.
Lucky number 7. Okay, hold on. Nico.
Come on.
Oh, that's a 7 pull.
This is it.
It's a 7 pull. Wait.
Wait, 7? Actually, lucky number 7. Come on.
7.
The prophecy has to come true.
Please. I called it. Please.
Oh
my god.
What the heck? Wappy, bro.
Sakurako, hello.
At least, again, it's another thing you don't have, though.
True. I got Albeats. That's crazy, bro.
Albeats.
Yeah, bro. Alright, 80. 80 pulls in.
80. Come on, Nico. Where are you?
Come on. Nico. No. Alright, 90. Alright, this is...
Alright, 90. We're so close.
No way.
No.
No way. Come on, I have to get them on the first day. Come on.
Come on, first 100. At least.
100. Come on. 100. 100.
Nico.
Ooh. Here it is. I'm gonna do it all caps now. Nico.
Nico.
First one.
The first one.
No! What?
No.
What?
Dude, how is this the first 100? What the heck?
That's just the first. This reminds me of the first 100. This reminds me of the 50-50. Like, no, this is not that.
No.
Wait!
Not yet. Oh, you're still stacked.
I'm still stacked! I got 140.
What? You're not even in Pyroxians yet. You're not even delving. Oh!
Okay, Nico, all caps right now.
Nico, all caps.
43 pulls, come on! Yeah!
Oh, two! Dude, this is it. Nico, it's Nico, bro.
There's two of them,
Trust, double Nico. Oh my god.
Come on, double Nico.
No, trust.
Oh my god!
Oh,
You
dude,
got
how did you?
pajamas.
What? You got Noah and you got Yuka. Bro.
Okay,
We're just collecting seminar at this point. Yeah. The next one is the second purple. That means
This is second purple, come on.
Nico.
It's Nico.
Come on.
It has to be.
It has
Nico.
to.
It has to be. Yes!
Yeah. Yo.
Yes!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Let's go. Nico.
Yoshino Nico, welcome home.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can't you believe it?
There it is. There she is.
I can't believe it,
It's
dude.
real. It's real.
It's been so long. Guys,
Oh
this is
my
an
god.
achievement. This is an achievement for the Pocky Wolf channel, bro. Oh my gosh.
Here she is. Alright.
There she
You
is.
better, guys. We're getting Kurum next.
Those who know, guys. Those who know.
Those who know.
Alright, Karoom verse.
Alright, Kurum. Alright, nothing here.
Alright.
Okay. Kurum. There you go.
Karoom.
Okay, no, nothing good. Thank you. I have that lifetime supply of Narizushi now. Okay, let's go.
Eating good every day.
Yeah. I haven't even used my Pyroxene set, which is crazy.
Dude, that's crazy, dude. There's no way. Okay.
If I actually
Imagine
get all
not even delving into the Pyroxies. I know, right? Like,
That's
that would be
actually
insane.
That's actually gonna be crazy. No, she hit me with the 91 combo!
No, come on.
She hit me with the
Trust.
91 combo.
One yellow, cause Kurumi
Alright.
is blonde. Her hair is yellow. Trust,
Come on.
that's a sign. That's a sign.
This is This is my last of my free pulls. Will I get her?
Trust.
Will I get it?
140.
140. 140. Wait.
Flip, please. Flip for the Karumber.
Flip. Never. That's a loss.
No.
We're digging into my Pyroxenes now.
Alright. The
Here we go.
Yukino funds.
My Yukino funds is next. No, wait. What?
Just as
now?
you delve into Pyroxene.
Just
no
now?
way.
Just now.
Karoom.
Okay, that's a six. That's a six. Okay, the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Alright, here's the next one.
Come on.
Gotta get a Kurum. Come on, Kurum. What?
Oh.
I got Mina, dude. That's crazy. crazy, bro. You know, I might as well just spark in his
god,
point.
150.
You'll just spark in his
Who
point.
knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, I think you should spark. I mean, I know you love your foxes.
Yeah. Groovy demand commands a premium indeed. Nope, this is not the one. Alright, here we go.
Kuru kuru me.
We're in the room. It's nothing. Does it have... I haven't seen the Klana and Arona animation yet, though.
That will
Until
be
now.
unlocked after you read the story. Yeah,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate, but you gotta pull it if you gotta pull, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
You know, I'm gonna laugh if I got it in 190. And then I could just spark either or.
190.
I could just spark
What?
either or.
Kudum 190. That's true. That's true.
Nope. This is
Kudum.
not it. Kudum.
Kudum. Wait. Final to 200. Kudum. Come on.
Dude, I swear to God, this is gonna be real. This is gonna be mad funny if it is.
Please.
Please, please.
Oh, what? No way. No way. No.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wait.
Okay, where's the one? Pog. Oh, no way. No. Saki. It's literally her counterpart. It's her counterpart.
Wow, it's a white woman.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Sure, it's a number 2. Sure, it's a white woman, but not what I'm exactly asking for. But hey.
That's so crazy.
That's crazy, bruh. Oh my god. Damn. I have to.
Alright. Yeah, dude.
Hello,
Yeah,
Kurumi.
this work. Welcome
Hello,
home,
Kurumi.
Kurumi.
There she is. There she
Oh,
is.
welcome home.
Sakakura Kurumi, let's go. Yes.
That was a ride.
That was a ride. What was that, bruh? Alright, there we
But
go.
the thing
had to
is,
spark.
will you
Yeah.
continue?
Will I continue? Nah, I already got
No.
2 of them and I'm happy. I'm more happy that I got them already, actually.
That's fair. You gotta save it for your wife. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Way too much.
You have way too much. It's true.
Yeah. I need to buy this pack real quick. Okay. Now here's the thing, right? I want to unlock their memo lobby. I have to do it.
Will you be reading their stories?
Yes, of course. Look at my Momotak. Wait. 157.
Oh my god.
I have to.
Wait, do you have more than me? Oh, well,
Horse
you have more
Pyro.
than me. Oh my god.
Okay, I was 93,000 earlier. Now I'm down to 86. So I only spent like 60 pulls. That's like 60 times 1,200.
That's not even
that's
bad.
Yeah, it's honestly not bad. I'm gonna check because our is only 10,000. To get 200 pulls, you need to get like 24,000. You need 24,000. Hello? Heard is too good.
Oh my god.
Ibuki.
I do want to see them in the cafe.
True. But then I don't have the furniture for them to interact with.
Oh, that's true. Wait, it's like the table.
Yeah. There they are.
I see them. Oh my gosh.
Let's get Nico first.
It's real.
Alright, Nico, where are you?
Nico.
Oh, you brought Inari sushi for me, thank you.
She has the Inari sushi box.
ばにいてくださったから今があります。ありがとうございます。
Oh my god, the ears.
It's adorable.
Okay, I forgot which one you wanted. Oh, you know the
I also-
silly kid. Yeah, why not?
That's really fitting, actually.
Yeah.
よかったら召し
I
上がって
forgot what's her relationship rank. I think she's pretty much unlocked at this point
私
already.
の特製お稲荷さんです。
Yeah, I think it's every one relationship rank that you get a Bond story.
Yeah. There you go. That's Nico. Now,
Nico
now
and
it's
then cafe
Kurumi's.
number 2.
Cafe number 2, it's gonna be Kurumi. Wait, let's check.
あの方と友達になりたいです。私の
Amy.
銃に興味ある？
Oh yeah, there's Sika as well.
先生がいつも大変なこと。
Oh yeah, surprised that she's here.
Yeah. Coincidentally. Wait, Ibuki, your furniture is here. Why are you in the first cafe?
私特製秘伝ソースを持ってこなきゃ。
They do that sometimes.
I remember Kurumi's favorite gift was the board game.
これも訓練の
Oh, was it now?
なんだから。勘違いしないでよね。
Look at her. Looks cute tsundere fop.
Look at that fop.
Alright, let's give you see, she loves it.
Aw.
She loves board games.
必要なものはある？用意するわよ。
And we're gonna see her in action again.
本当にないの？
That's adorable.
Yeah, our favorite Sun. There you go. Alright, now what's our main course of action? Do we do the event first or the Momo talks? I mean, what is our course of action? I already did the web event.
Do you want to get
earlier.
Otogi first? Or you want to do the remote
Yeah,
talks?
true. But here's the thing, right? I haven't started reading the prologue yet. So we'll have to segue ourselves into it. Then we're gonna bring Otogi in.
That is true.
Yeah. We're not gonna open this yet. Because we're gonna go for the story first. We got to read the events that lead up to it. Oh my god!
Oh wait, you still like Pyro's left unclaimed.
True. Thank you. Thanks for the compensation.
Oh, you're back
960.
up.
Yeah. I'll take it. Oh, Hoshino. I really like Armed Hoshino's Love to the as well.
It is very beautiful.
Mm-hmm. About Doji-san. Right, I'm actually gonna do my daily star at it as well. Okay, where are the foxes? Will the foxes show
I see
up?
Otogi.
Otogi. Oh,
Otogi's there.
Otogi's there. Later.
We don't have her
later.
yet. Maybe you could wait to do your lessons.
Yeah. I have to get Otogi first. Otogi's just over there in the office. She's just there. Oh my god!
Kurumber. I see Kurumber.
Kurumber. There.
ちょっと
Kuruma.
歴戦何ってわかる？痛みに打ち勝つの治療ではなく
So silly, sorry.
先生が教えてくれたんです。
Okay, let's who's an Abydos. Okay, the usual. Oh, there's Kurumber is also here.
Oh my god.
Kurumber. Again. Okay, where's the...
Otogi again.
Otogi again. She's in Trinity now. There's Kate. Kate's just there.
Okay.
Little House of Pools. I had to spark for Kurumi, but I did get Nico. So there's Saki.
Oh, there's Saki.
Yeah, she's just there.
The Saki that you just got.
Yeah. Hey, there's okay. No else. Yo, here's Kazus. Kikyo was in the one in there earlier.
I did see her.
Kurumi's everywhere.
Kuruma, dude, Kuruma's everywhere.
Kurumi's everywhere.
Kurumi is Miss Worldwide. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, I have to remind myself I have to save 2 tickets for Togi. No, okay, it's just Kurumi and Togi so far. I see.
Oh,
Alright.
Nico has disappeared.
Nico has disappeared. Okay, I need to erase the other levels first. Probably starting here. Uka. Or maybe I could just get a Taki actually. Taki, hello.
That's true.
Neshiki's my favorite school after all, so. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I cannot do this with him because Otogi's gonna be part of it too, so no, not that.
Yep,
no,
yeah, Togi.
I mean, sure. Himari. Oh yeah, I could get Sakurako as well.
Yay.
We got Hellbeat's dog. I'll have the experience all for yourself. Enjoy and read the fox. Thank you, Aura. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Woo! Woo-wee! Oh no, I reached the limit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is also one of my favorite live 2Ds. I really like Kuroko's.
Shikatur is it's beautiful.
Yeah. I love the opening as well. So I personally I'll keep this live 2D.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could do it like random, huh?
Yeah. At my club. Hungry checks. Oh hey, I also got the. I didn't get banned. I didn't get banned. I didn't get banned. I didn't get Natsu though, sadly.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I was.
Do you have all the best students, or is it just Kazusa?
I did get Irie earlier. Yeah.
Like Irie. Yeah, I did see her.
And
yeah,
I got Yoshimi.
And yeah, Yosh.
Yeah, I
That's
just need Natsu, and then the band is complete.
It's good that Natsu isn't limited though.
Yeah, that's true. She could just spook me anytime though.
Exactly.
Yep. So
There she is.
on to our main thing. Right, hold on. If I remember correctly. Yup. Overpass J.
Yep.
Yep. I remember I was supposed to build for them. Okay. Scrimmage, maybe. Yeah, I can do that. If I remember correctly, Yukino is using, this part specifically because those are assault rifle parts. So I'm just really been saving up. PvP, I'm gonna get D-ranked. Yeah, as usual, that's fine. That's fine. I haven't been too serious about it anyway. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, the first part of the stories, or the segue into the second act.
Oh,
there it is. There it is. We're gonna look into it later. We're gonna look into it later because there's more preludes to it, and if I remember correctly, it's
Is there? Oh yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, it's Misuzu. So we're gonna read this one.
Will you be rereading it right now?
Yeah, we're gonna be reading this one.
Okay.
Okay, let me just.
Well, I do have to head off.
Yeah, you gotta head off. It's late.
4 a.m. But I'm so glad to have been here for this, dude. Like 2 years of Walk-On posting. That is bad respect to you. Honestly,
honestly,
like I can't. I'm so proud of you for streaming this and actually getting the foxes, bro. That's so awesome.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
You really have been waiting really long. I know.
Yeah, man. For real.
Yeah. Good luck with everything, though, bro.
Yeah,
have fun reading the story. And I'll send you my polls in a bit.
Sure. All right, you have a good night. And yeah, good luck.
I'm so glad to have been here for this. Yeah, bro. Super awesome. All right.
Indeed.
Talk to you another time. Thank you.
See you. Bye, you. Have a good one.
Goodbye. And
that's you, chat. Alright, now onto our other part of the stream. We're gonna be reading some stories first, as we make the segue into the second arc of the story, which is Lord Pursuit. So let's go read Misuzu's side story first. The Melancholy, Kanbar Misuzu. Thanks, Suzu! Thanks to you, I have the courage to turn over a new leaf. Embrace life. I'll call you when I get out, promise. If anything, you're the one who put in all the hard work. Amazing work, Suzu. You've won Student of the Month 3 times in a row. You're probably the only one who's ever done that in the history of the Corrections Bureau, in the history of Valkyrie. Oh, I owe everything to the generous support of my peers. Just but Suzu, am I right? Who else but Suzu, right? Suzu? What do you mean Kanbara's Misuzu? Maybe okay? Personality is so... her skills are undeniable. What was that? Here she is, the lady of the hour. You're Kanbara Misuzu, right? You've been appointed as the next head of the Corrections Bureau. How do you feel? What's your plan, Director? How did this happen? I never wanted any of this. She literally has the entire presence, the media's after her, bruh. Huh? Suzu. Yeah? Whoa! Are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. I was kind of distracted. Man, spaced out a lot, Suzu. You should be more careful. I'd hate for some unsavory time to get the jump on you. Guilty as charged. I'll be more careful. Thank you for your concern. Otogi is playing Blue Archive. Yeah, well, about that thing I was asking you about, if you don't mind. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, precisely. To get in my morning start without a good hit. Thanks, Suzu. You take it easy. Same time next week. You know I need my fix. Well, actually, it's difficult to bring in outside items on account of the current regulations. Wait a minute. Huh? We just brought in just fine this time, last week. Yes, but those were special cases, you see. Then I hope we can find a special case next week too. It'd mean a lot to me. Sure. But I may offer a piece of advice. Do try to wean yourself off them. Not good for your health. Huh? Yeah, you got a good point there. Hmm? Wait, freeze! Ah! Prison guard! Like I said before, we're not prison guards. You know what? Forget it. Just tell me what trouble you're up to. Oh, come on, you can't just go suspecting me off the bat like that. It should reflect on your actions and why you're here. More importantly. Let's save the trouble searching you, huh? Run its dive pockets. Huh? What's this? Can't you tell it's clearly a stick of drink mix for matcha latte? If you need instant coffee, we can provide it. All I have to do is ask. Yeah, but stuff is bitter. It sucks. So what if it's bitter? This isn't a vacation, you know. Where'd you get the money for them? These premium matcha sticks are expensive. Oh, are they? Wait, did they even know? Did you even properly pay the director? Oh, I just have to have a box. I'm sure it's frustrating to be all cooped up. I thought it'd be nice to give her a little treat. After all, our main responsibility is ensuring your students' well-being, right? Director. I guess it's not. If you keep smuggling things like this, you'll give us more work. I'm deeply sorry. Hey, don't be so hard, Suzu. I don't who asked her. I was real pushy too. So if you're going to scold me someone, then scold me. I mean, yeah, I intend to. Wait, why are you acting I'm the bad guy? Alright, what is going on over here? Oh, hey. I think I get a picture. First, you there, back to your cell. And take a contraband with you. Sorry, didn't mean to get you in trouble. I feel awful. But you're right. I'll try to ease off the caffeine. Forgive me, Suzu. Hehe, take care. We'll get back to work. Carry on, Director. Yes, I look forward to working with you both again. So we're really going to let that go? Just move on, let it be? You know how the director is. We need to work around her. You're way too soft, Miss Suzu. Look, she's a great girl and all. I like her a lot, but I read you. Sometimes you're just not cut out for the job. Oh, that's so. I wish her well, but she's got no business running the Corrections Bureau. I haven't read much about Miss Suzu just yet, but she really that soft. Whew, another long day. I've always thought that the director's office was too spacious. All this for one person? When I was a junior, everything was so cramped and crowded. I think it would be nice to share the space with everyone else. I wonder if my predecessors felt the same way. Am I truly the only one? Well, there's no point in ruminating. I'll stop here. Alright, let's reflect on the good things. Visual worked rather quickly today, didn't I? Pushed myself a little too much. Wheels are moving. We're all on schedule. Everyone's taken care of. Nothing always helps me relax. She's a hag! If only this moment could last forever. Director! Yes? I'm so sorry to interrupt, but this is a bit of an emergency. Oh, it's fine. There's no need to apologize. You're doing your best. So what's the matter? Well, there was an escape attempt. What? Someone got out? When? Who? Was it Wakamo? Did she act alone? No, ma'am. She didn't act alone? Then how many Wakamos are we dealing with? There's still only one Wakamo. Wait, Wakamo escaped a while ago. Did know that? Oh, right, she did. I recall. I was just so startled. Director, please calm yourself. We suppressed the escape attempt. But this is a serious matter. We require your guidance, Director. Here are the students' records. Thank you. In that case... would you give me some time to review the file? I'd like to counsel with her. Counsel her first. A counsel? You mean interrogate? It's not my favorite way to put it, but yes. Madame Director, if I may, it's probably best that you refrain from personally speaking with a high-risk guest. I don't know the Corrections Bureau well. It's late and we won't have enough staff. Please allow me to help. Very well, ma'am. We'll prep a room for you. The Corrections Bureau wasn't always like this, you know? Okay, episode 2. Alright, episode 2. Here we go. Volunteers. So, how much are they worth? What? Perhaps you misheard me. I was asking if you have any friends on the outside. Let's assume I get myself some. How much can I make off of them? I'm having a hard time understanding your thought process. I doesn't usually make friends for financial gain. Then they're useless to me. Trash. Well, there are many things in the world that can't be bought with money. Hey. Can't be bought with money. Funny. Don't waste my time. You're just fluffing your own ego. That's not what I meant at all. Hey. Hey! Yes? I wasn't sure, but did you actually fall asleep right in front of me? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I was just so tired. But it's the morning. Did you pull an all-nighter, lady? Well, I guess you could say that. But more importantly, do you know why you're here with me? Well, yeah, I can imagine. I'm not interested in interrogating you, but I was curious. You've been so unsatisfactory about your stay here. Not much. Not much. Not a bad answer. That's what I'd like to hear. That doesn't make it a good answer either. I reviewed your school records, but I felt they didn't capture your story. What drove you to escape? What made you want to do that? Look, I didn't have any particular reason. I just thought I could pull it off. I tried. That's it. May I ask where that confidence came from? When I was on the outside, I heard that 7 whole inmates escaped, and no one even caught them. I think they were called the 7 prisoners or something. So I thought, why not give it a try? 7 students escaped, that is true. But if I may expand that, in all of our history, they were the only 7. The Corrections Bureau has the perfect record otherwise. We have thwarted any and all other escape attempts. That's not what I heard. Everyone's saying this place is a joke. Fox of Calamity walks in and out like she owns the place, you know? You know, whack-a-mole. 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 Let's stay focused on you. We don't need to discuss anyone else. I wish for you to understand that Corrections Bureau isn't here to bully or berate you. Students are moved into Corrections Bureau because their original campuses have no other recourse, or because they have an unclear academic history. Most of the time, we're here to manage problematic students who are too much for a single school to handle. Harsh. The standards are subjective. Hannah never sends her students, but stricter schools will ship off any student who steps a single toe over the line. All that is to say, just because they're here at the Corrections Bureau doesn't mean you deserve a negative reputation or scorn. What is this, some attempt at making me feel better? In a way, yes. Still, despite everything I said, Valkyrie Police School is in charge of Kivo's security. We cannot allow disruptive students to simply do as they please. However, that also means that once we're confident that the student has been rehabilitated and won't misbehave, we are at liberty to release them as we see fit. To be absolutely clear, the Corrections Bureau is not a prison. If after reflecting, you demonstrate that you have changed your ways, you're free to go. No escape has ever been necessary. Okay, fine. I'll reflect on my reactions or whatever. It's pretty accurate. She shows up, you knock her down, she shows up somewhere again. Yeah. I have one more question for you. It's very important. Why did you attempt to escape? What? I just told you. That's it. I just wanted to. You thought you could, and what did you intend to do if you were successful? Looks like you already have an answer in mind, so why don't you just tell me? I don't have your answer. Not at all. I won't have the faintest idea until you tell me what's on your mind. Fine, I'll spell it, but you'll be better not laugh. Today's my birthday. Okay? But I was just thrown here a couple of days ago. I haven't made a lot of friends or anything. So I thought it would be fun to celebrate with my buds. I wasn't going to stay out here forever. I'd have to come back. I see. Not that I expect you to believe me. I'm sorry if I gave you that impression. Excuse me, security. Could you bring me the item that I requested? Yes, ma'am. We've been holding it for you. What is that? I was hoping to give you this to you under more pleasant circumstances, so I apologize for the mood. Happy birthday. I knitted this hat myself. Huh? I thought it had a pastel tone would complement your wonderful blonde hair, so I used light pink yarn. Do hope you like it. No, wait. You knew it was my birthday? And you made a present? You're in my care, and it is a precious day. Only a birthday happens once a year, after all. I'm sure spending it in the corrections bureau is frustrating. I was hoping this could help you feel better, but I'm sure it won't be enough. If I may ask, could you share your friend's contact information with me? What? I would like to invite them to the corrections bureau. Would it be nice if we could have all the little party together? You deserve to feel special. Are you sure? Whatever do you mean? Well, I'm a prisoner, just attempted to escape, you know. You have it backwards. As I've been saying, the Corrections Bureau isn't a prison. So you are not a prisoner. You never have been. Welcome back, Uthman. Nice work, ma'am. She was crying like a baby on her way out. Amazing. It does hurt my heart to think she was crying on her special day. Oh, it's not because she was sad. I fully understand why you have such a reputation, Director. You really are changing lives. As I've been saying, you're the one to do all the hard work. Just someone to do. If the other part isn't willing to share, or has a thought process beyond my capability, I can't do anything. A different thought process? Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Please forget I said anything. Thank you for all your help this morning. Not at all, just doing my job, ma'am. Please call if you need anything. They were real. They were here. Impossible to talk to connect with. They didn't even seem to come from this world. Those prisoners. The newly appointed director, Kanbari Misuzu, will share some words. Please welcome her with... Whoa. Emergency! Prisoners have escaped! Seven of them gone without a trace! It's a group escape! Whoa. That day, Kanbari Misuzu was made the director of the Corrections Bureau. That year, the number of applicants of the Corrections Bureau dropped by 80%. Huh. That's what happens. So that's that, huh? Correctly, is it in my story? No, it's in group story, I believe. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Suppose we get to Act 2. Second act. Oh, here we go. Let's click Act 2. General City Council. Spring day full of almond blossoms masquerade to unlock. Oh shit, here we go. Prologue. Be ready, dead. Don't worry about it. Your mic's get cut out. Is there a voice getting notificated? I'll go check, actually. I'm sure it's my voice. Probably is my voice getting gated or something. Probably. I think I need to adjust my mic. Probably is. I need to talk closer. There we go. Episode 1. Birth. The prologue. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, mysterious headless person. It is over. All is lost. Authority has fallen. Order shattered to pieces. Illusions dispelled. The farce of power reclaims its mantle atop society. My shrieks and pleas fall upon deaf ears. How did we stumble upon this ending? Was it our proposed answer? An eventual obstruction to the ascetic's path? Or perhaps my attempt to define this world under a singular genre? Or could it have been? Could I have unintentionally dismissed a crucial sign foreshadowing our doom as a mere MacGuffin? Such pondering holds value no longer, for the signs are beyond my reach now. I shall fade into insignificance in the backdrop of this world as the anonymous bystander. Whoa. Oh, telescreen. The story is concluded. Please, sing a tale of your own. Whoa. Preposterous! Utterly preposterous. Is this what you claim as logic? Your ludicrous sentiments demand that green be blue and blue be green. What role could a chroma play in this circus? Halt. I see. Yes. Yes. Proceed. Continue your sermon. Fascinating. Interesting. Authority has fallen, and yet it still clings to the precipice. Rather, it has become the right of it all. The waves of the telescreen blur the boundary between real and unreal. Shadows no longer plead for discovery, for we ourselves are the idea. Signs that constitute the world be found here? But of course. Can the signs that constitute the world be found here? But of course. Would restore the shattered authority and grant true power? But of course! Does it possess the ability to reshape the world structure? But of course! Oh. Ha ha ha! Ah! At last! The longings of my soul are within my grasp. I need not to pursue the signs, for the signs prostrate themselves before me. Come, oh sweet reality. Here you are. Fold yourself into my embrace. Whoa. Okay, we're off to a great start. Wow. Okay. What could this mean, chat? General Student President's letter. Is it funny that the letter never seen? Rin! Good afternoon, citizens of Kibotos. This is Nanagami Rin, your Chief of Supervisory Office and Acting General Student Council President. I'm addressing you today about the recent signs in citizen injuries from accidental firearm discharges. Please remember that a firearm is a deadly weapon and should never be pointed at anyone unless you intend to shoot. Additionally, always practice good gun safety and ensure the chamber is safety after removing your magazine. Keep your firearm free from foreign matter to prevent barrel fouling, and do not use or purchase any ammunition manufactured by settlers not authorized by the General Student Council. Small choices you make help keep voters safe. This message is brought to you by the General Student Council. This public service announcement is endorsed by the Provost General Student Council and Kronos School of Journalism. Please contact the Kronos School of Journalism for all ad-related inquiries. Cut! Great take! Thank you for your hard work. Excellent job, Bryn! Thank you for arranging the logistics. Is that the last one for today? Yes, we filled everything we needed for the new Traffic Act enforcement notice and in the infomercial encouraging tax payment. I appreciate you helping the Treasurer's office in this way. Wow, I'm shocked you managed all that in one take, Rin. I definitely would have tripped up my own words, my own camera in my face. Maybe you missed your calling to be an actress. I wouldn't say I enjoy being in front of a camera. That being said, I was curious. Why am I doing the recording for other departments? Of course I'll handle the supervisory office's work, but I believe the message would be more effective if the chiefs of their respective departments promoted their policies themselves. Well, that's exactly what needs to be you. The public sees this the face of the General Student Council, Chief Officer Ren. Citizens will receive news more favorably, regardless if it's bad or good, for a familiar face rather than some nondescript chief whose name they don't even know. The General Student Council President also participated in these promotional videos during her tenure. I hope you can bear the inconvenience of it at all, if at all. I see. General Student Council President's work. Looking back, the General Student Council President did enjoy taking photos at every opportunity. She said there were no better way to preserve memories. I suppose being comfortable in front of the camera is not just a necessity of being a position of power. Speaking of cameras, Ayumu, do you remember where this letter came from? What? Ah, the one I delivered to you when we returned from the Ark. My apologies. It was mixed up with a lot of other mail, so it'd be difficult to confirm the sender's identity. Was it hate mail? No, nothing like that. It's only that the handwriting's similar to the president's. The General Student Council President's? You said the General Student Council President. The President wrote you a letter? Please calm yourselves. Nothing is confirmed. Only the "to Rinny" written on the outside of the envelope looked familiar. There was no actual letter enclosed. Instead, there were several photos, although they did seem to have been taken with her. Okay. It's Ayumu? I heard most of them, in fact. What's Rin in the present? What's this one from? Can't believe that's you, Rin. Oh god. This was from 2 years ago, just after the GSC president was elected. Ah, I remember that. It was a big deal across the news station because she was the youngest president in history. This one's from our summer camp, right? Yes, but my purpose in showing you these wasn't to reminisce on old memories. This was my purpose. Why is it in black and white? I don't think I've never seen this one before. Could have been printed with a special filter, had some post-processing done to it. Seeing as most prints are digital these days, that would be most likely. Film is too rare, and black and white film even more so. What concerns me is where this was taken. The GSC president I knew was always completely swamped, so she practically lived in the GSC building. Even on her days off, she wouldn't venture outside of DU. This lake in the background. I've seen it before. Does anyone recognize the location? No, I don't think so. Next episode, a weird dream. Okay, what's this one? Alarm clock. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. This is a story. This is a story of a guy named Sensei, and this is your smartwatch. You're not necessarily disciplined enough to claim a daily routine, but you do try your best to wake up on time. Play Nico now. Good luck, Mr. Uffman. The smartwatch lying on the table next to you chimes to you to wake you up. Your one and only partner. Arona? Where's the shadow chest? Still half asleep, you desperately search for a tablet you don't have. And how can you find something that you don't own? The only electronic device the GSC president gifted you is a smartwatch. Staff of check-in. Where is it? You continue your meaningless search in your bedroom and come up with nothing. You think to yourself, did I leave my tablet somewhere last night? As if you've done it 1,000 times before. Snap your smartwatch on your wrist and go to the lounge. Mio. Oh, you got Mio. I see. The lounge is dark, and out of habit, you start bustling around the coffee machine. You grind up cheap beans and make yourself a good, strong espresso. It's bitter, and it tastes flat. But exactly what you need to wake up and start your day. Okay. Drone? Oh, it's just a coffee machine. Silly me. With caffeine now pumping through your veins, you head to your usual office to do your usual work. However, upon arriving, you notice another anomaly. The student rep should have arrived by now, but that in itself isn't necessarily an unusual occurrence. They're students, prone to running on their own schedules, so the strangeness of it slips away as quickly as you noticed it. That is, until you open the curtains. Huh? Thus, you witness through the anomaly. The Kivotos you know is a landscape of black and white. The radiance which shimmers through the city has turned bleak with gray, as if the clouds have eclipsed the sun. It's raised. Another purple. But it's not overcast today. Even the streetlights themselves have lost their warm glow. Black and white dances where color once lived. And the streets, they echo with an emptiness you've never witnessed before. It appeared that everyone and everything in the world has crumbled into dust. Except you. What is this sound? Anomaly after anomaly strains your sense of reality. And not even your thoughts seem to be your own. These are worries, for these are not anomalies after all. New writers often fall into the trap of writing in first person to best capture the emotions of their story, only to find that third person allows for more freedom than narrative development. This is what we knew here. Perhaps I was rather esoteric too esoteric to relate to. You decide to change your clothes and go to the hospital. After all, you must be ill in the head, no? Head to the GSC building. Or perhaps you find a different method. By train, your path to the GSC only further confirms that you've seen thus far. The scenery is dyed in black and white, as if color itself has forgotten how to exist. It evokes a certain sense of familiarity within you. You remember a scene, quite similar, but rather different. One overlaid with the dripping red that had burned your eyes. Familiar, but not. For the students had been with you then. Oh. Now they are nowhere to be seen. You arrived at the General Student Council building, only to find more of the same. Neither the chief officer with glasses, who always looked after you, nor the pink-haired executive who loves Pollock rolled potato chips. No one remains. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. After searching, you know there's one place you have yet to go. As if an outside force guides you, you begin climbing the stairs to that place. To the place where everything began. Whoa. There, you find a mysterious girl sitting in the very center of the empty General Student Council Executive Office. No Nico in sight. 95 pulls in. Oh man. But what is this strange sense of nostalgia she elicits? Are you the one who's been speaking to me? Yes, but no. Yes and no. For this is your dream, and a girl's simple longing. You gaze upon her, and she gazes back at you. Who are you? I'm happy to meet you, Sensei. I am Kifotis'. This is... What? Huh. Sensei, are you okay? You look like you were in pain when you were sleeping. That was a dream? Did you have a nightmare? No, I wouldn't exactly call it that. It was more of a weird dream. I am relieved that you did not suffer a nightmare. However, a sleep disorder can be a symptom of any number of health issues. I recommend regular health checkups. It's obvious you're having bad dreams. You've been skipping meals and sleeping late. But don't worry, Super Rona is here. I'll start reminding you whenever it's time to eat. Thanks for the concerns, both of you. By the way, do you know what the staff of Shackhead is? Negative. The term is not registered in my memory. I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar. Where'd you hear it from? I don't really remember. I put aside that dream for now. Since I'm up, might as well get some work done. Eh? It's 4 AM, Sensei! I am in agreement. Recommendation. Return to bed and ensure you receive the proper hours of sleep, Sensei. That's right, go lie down right now! Don't worry if you're not sleepy, I'll sing you a lullaby. I do not have a music plug installed in my OS. That will also help. You get noise getting again whenever enter brooding sensei mode. I'm not sure what's up with my mic though. Kind of weird. I don't know what's up with my mic. Because I already disabled my noise getting though. Not sure if it's just my mic peaking or whatsoever. I don't know why. Oh. The shiny trapezohedron. Isn't this taking too long? Hasn't been 3 minutes since she dove. But anything can happen in the water. She could have gotten swept away by a riptide or attacked by some sea monster. I mean, things can always go wrong. But there's no reason to worry yet. There's a signal. Where's the beacon? 1,000 feet. Southeast. That's further from our meetup point than I expected. It's getting dark. Let's go get her. Phew. Is someone diving? Your surface point was a ways from where we agreed upon. Did anything happen? Sorry. The current was a little stronger than I expected. I got a little turned around. Did you decompress properly? Jeez, I'm not some newbie, you know. I'd have been fine without. You can never be too careful. Anything can happen in dark waters. Scriven the ball in the barrel. Wish you luck. Good luck, Earthman. Boo. Did you manage to see the inside of shipwreck? Nah, everything's too rotted. It's probably been sitting for longer than we did thought. Another waste of time. I did find this down there though. Find what? What is it? A glass shard? It's dirtier than glass and too opaque. Look, it kind of glows too, like a magical gemstone. It's almost like someone captured the colors of twilight inside a rock. Pyroxene! We don't know what it's made of, so try to limit contact. This kind of light could have negative effects of radiation. Eek! What if it makes her skin fall off? Hey, so how much longer are we gonna be doing this for? Why are you asking? Until we get the orders, we keep going. That's our mission. We're gonna be working this mission until I'm old and creaky. Evil pyroxene. Anyways, that's enough for today. Let's head back. Shining trapezohedron. Huh. You both get nothing during your pulls. That's just unfortunate. I'm so sorry for you guys. That's the prologue. Huh. Okay. Next up is the GSC. Chapter 1, a spring day full of almond blossoms. Triggered sudden yet smoldering events. Rin, the chief officer of the GSC, is buried under a mountain of work again. Is there any way to help her unwind from stress of the missing GSC president? Ooh. This is your man who brought you out of heaven. Who brought you up out of heaven. Chief Officer's Day Off. Let's read it. It's been quite some time, Sensei. Zowie! Actually, that's not accurate. It hasn't been too long since I last went to Shale to collect your last report. It's been forever, Howie! When I leave, I'll just wait for you to come back. You're incredibly forthright with your student, Sensei. Perhaps it comes from a lack of awareness or judgment. Regardless, I'm not contacting you for general student council matters. Not in the strictest sense. I have a request for a more personal matter. You're near Spark though. Let's see. To cut to the chase. Do you have plans this weekend? Could it be you're asking me out? excuse me. I'll go contact anyone else. Wait a minute! At least tell me what's going on! Fine. I don't like repeating myself. So listen carefully. Rin. No, I mean the chief officer. She's been overworked lately. That's been a given since the GSC presidents went missing. The situation's become dire as of late. I've noticed small mistakes in her reports that are unlike her, and her skin is even worse than usual. For the sake of the GSC's daily operations, I can't allow this to continue. Has it been busier than usual lately? The opposite. Workloads become much more manageable as late. From a financial perspective, we've already recovered about 70% of the losses incurred from the GSC's president's disappearance. However, Chief Officer remains unsatisfied. She refuses to rest. She's afraid of another crisis striking the GSC if she can't achieve the superhuman results the president had been able to deliver, especially after the coup. She works every weekend. She refuses every suggestion to take a break. This is where we require assistance, Sensei. Use your persuasive skills. Invoke Charlotte's authority and do what you must. Just get ready to get this weekend off. Yeah. Damn. Regain this elf. That said, let's go! Time for a break, Rinny! Also, don't call me Rinny. Where's this coming from? A break is unnecessary. I get the required 6 hours of sleep every night and never skip meals. I would never let my health decline. That would affect my ability to work. So please don't concern yourself with trivialities. I object. It has been affecting your work. A reason why to keep Spark. That's true. Look at this safety incident report submitted yesterday. You use single parentheses here when they should be only be used in the table of contents. You normally wouldn't have made this mistake. Are you sure you haven't been feeling well lately? We're just talking about parentheses here, right? One incorrect process is essential. If it's an established format suddenly changes, it could affect the readability or meaning. These are the basics of drafting official documents. My apologies. Looks like I forgot to give it a final review. I can assure you, this won't happen again. No, can't. Not if you don't take some time off, Chief Director. You haven't taken a single vacation day for over a month. When you're experiencing burnout, these kind of routine tasks are where concentration slips the most. Take this weekend off. I'll postpone this quarter's financial report deadline to next week. I don't need a break. Thanks to everyone's ceaseless efforts, we've managed to rebuild most of the destroyed infrastructure. But that hasn't done much to restore the public's confidence in our competence. It's times like this when it's most dangerous to let down my guard. Moments of peace are just moments when criminals are biding their time. And that burden isn't yours alone to shoulder, Rin. The GSC president would have been able to. Before I am chief officer, I am the acting general student council president. In her absence, I must fill the hole that she's left. But she was a genius, and I'm just a person. The only way someone like me can live up to her legacy is through hard work. Rin. I have to go to Trinity for a meeting with some of the Tea Party officials this weekend as well. Leave that to me. Ayumu? Ayumu? I'm already going to Trinity for a regulatory committee. The main subject on the agenda was the extradition of Gehenna students who have been arrested in Trinity, correct? The Gehenna head prefect delegated the authority for this matter to me, so you can go enjoy your weekend. Thank you. That'll take care of that. But have other matters to attend to. There was an issue with consumer goods transport due to bottlenecks at the Kanisaki port. Oh, isn't that from the train derailment 3 days ago? It's all sorted out already. I just adjusted the train schedule. There's a new potato chip flavor releasing this Saturday, so I made sure to get all my work done early this week. This feels like an ordinary effort to make my work for me. I can hardly ignore everyone's concern to dig my heels in now. Fine, I give in. Take some time off this weekend. Last time you said that, you took paperwork home with you and still worked all weekend. He won't let you waste this vacation, even if he have forced it on you. Just why are we going on a date with this weekend, Rinny? Don't call me Rinny. Also, it is absolutely not a data. Sorry, I try to say things at once. It's been a bit absurd. Your brash boldness should be studied, Sensei. Do you proposition all your students like this? It's on a student-by-student basis. I figured it would help you relax a little, Rin. To face her. Okay, I'll join you this weekend, Sensei. I've actually been rather curious about how you spend your days off. Mine? According to rumors, students have seen you on your hands and knees, searching under vending machines, or even sunbathing in the middle of the street. Do any of these ring a bell? I don't think so. You don't know what they say about rumors. I'm happy to hear that. Well, if it works for you, I'll meet you in front of the GSC building Saturday morning. Oh, and one last thing. It is not a date. Yeah, I wonder why. Today is Saturday. As I promised, I headed to the General Student Council building on Saturday morning to meet Rin. I found her waiting outside the building. There she is! Rin? Please let me explain. I realize the implications you're probably drawing from my outfit, but I assure you they're incorrect. Please explain then. I woke up, had fully intended to put on my usual uniform. But Aoi, no. Chief of Finance, stole all the uniforms from our closet. She insisted that I needed to fully separate myself from work this weekend. Yeah, Rin actually looks pretty here. Yeah, pretty classy fit, I must say. So I was essentially forced to meet with you in my civilian clothes. I hope you understand. Oh, I don't see a problem with it at all. I'll be honest, that outfit looks cute. Looks so cute on you. I would like to emphasize that this is not a date. You can do that, but that's how I'm seeing it. Sensei! Choosing to ignore the comment. If I were to react to every single one of these jokes of yours, you would end up spending my entire weekend off on the stoop. So where are we heading today? Huh? Was I supposed to plan that? Of course, you're the one who invited me to spend your day off together, Sensei. Don't tell me. If we haven't planned anything in particular, I'll go to my room just to get some work done. Are you kidding me? I've minute-by-minute itinerary scheduled. Today's date? Give photos from a local's perspective. A local? I know you've been here for a while now, but I do believe I've lived in DU significantly longer than you have, Sensei. Well, I suppose seeing the district through your rear eyes may not be the worst use of your time. Shall we? We're not holding hands, right? Where is this? It's a food street in Ramini Town. There's all kinds of different foods. There's all different kinds of cuisines here. I've seen the reports of Ramini Town's recent profit margins. It's different than seeing it in person. You can feel the energy from all the hustle and bustle. The entire alley is food stalls now, which are causing long lines that stretch all the way to the main road. I didn't realize how congested it was here. We'll need to allocate more resources to facilitate food traffic. I'll make a note to reach out to Valkyrie and ask him to deploy personnel to this location. The whole point of today is to not think about work, Rin. Oh! Oh, Sensei! Alone again? I'll give you this special discount for today. Come in, come in! Hello, it's been a while. I actually have a student with me today. What? You're taking a student out? And you brought her to this dump? She deserves better than some street food. Take her to a nice restaurant. Don't take advantage of her popularity and make sure to treat your students right. That kind of mindset is going to get you in trouble one day. I'll take that into consideration. Since I fits right with everyone, it doesn't treat him like every other local. Let's see, what's a daily special? I recommend a seafood yakisoba. We got a real fresh shipment of a squid from Kaiseki Port this morning. We'll have 2 seafood yakisoba then. Coming right up. Alright, it's cooking. Here you go. 2 seafood yakisoba. Eat it while it's hot. Thank you. I actually haven't had the yakisoba in a while. I ordered without even asking you. Sorry about that. Do you not like yakisoba? No, it's not that. I usually work while I eat, so I tend to go for meals that are easy to prepare and eat. I rarely have a chance to eat things like yakisoba. Noodles get soggy quickly, and they're best eaten as soon as they're made. But when the GSC's president was here, she was the type to take a break for a quick snack, no matter how busy it was. Now that I think about it, we had street food like this a lot. So it's nostalgic. More than anything, I'm glad it still tastes the same. Does it? It's hard to figure out what students like to eat nowadays, so it sure does feel my heart to hear that. I swear it was just yesterday that everything was about making things as spicy as humanly possible. But now the trend seems to be drowning everything else in cheese. I've been debating if I need to change up my recipe to keep up with the times. While there's value in adapting to change, it's equally important to preserve our culture and values. Because there will always be those who miss those steadfast times. You sure know how to soothe an old soul! Now that I'm getting a good look at you, your face looks awfully familiar. I usually never forget a customer's face. This is Rinny. She's the General Civil Council's officer. Don't call me Rinny. That's it. I've seen the emergency press conference at Kronos, the acting president, right? You dress up so nice for your date. That's why I didn't recognize you. It's not a date. Perfect timing. I've been having some trouble with something lately. Maybe you could help. Has there been something wrong with the DS water supply? It's been turning off as it pleases lately. I almost closed out the loss yesterday because the water got cut off in the middle of the day, without a single word of warning. On behalf of the GSC, I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We're still working on restoring the Sanctum Tower, which is largely responsible for managing infrastructure in Komodos. Until it's fully repaired, you may continue to experience similar outages. We've recently increased the number of personnel working in the tower, so I'd like to ask you for your continued understanding. Of course, I feel a little bad for complaining now. Huh? I thought the restoration efforts were all done. Structurally, the building itself is. But the Sanctum Tower is meaningless without its operating system, which we're having the most trouble. Installed some temporary measures to restore power and water to citizens for the time being. The Sanctum Tower's operating system is like much of the other supernatural technology capabilities, and the GSC president was the only one who knew how it worked. While we were able to maintain it in their absence, building it from scratch is a different matter entirely. While the temporary system installed was been functioning well enough, it falls short when compared to the original control system's capabilities. Oh no, Rin's work mode has been activated. Serves away from work by any means necessary. Now that you're done eating, do you want to watch something? You have something specific in mind. A new movie just students have really been enjoying. Have you heard of Shupo's Grand Adventure? Shoop. that puppy mask. Out of one character competition hosted by the DO Road Management Bureau and the Transportation Office. According to reports, they're selected as the safest option as the winner, as there are too many issues with using Momo Friends characters in official documents. However, it really caught on with us, so there's been a lot of criticism across departments that it was a waste of resources. You never know until you try, right? Maybe it's just one of those things at the same person. Okay. It'll be a good opportunity to have valid effect and possible improvements in person. Please stop thinking about work. Work seemed to be the only thing Rin was capable of thinking about. Oh dear. The movie was more serious than I expected. What do you think of it, Rin? Odd. The aisle leading to the emergency exit was narrow in comparison to the size of the screening hall. Narrow walkways like that can cause bottlenecking during an evacuation, endangering citizen safety. I'll need to send a ticket to the establishment later to rectify that and ensure the building is up to code across the board. That's what you got out of it? Are we for real? I hope I should be able to snap her out of that work mode as we continue our day, but... Oh, God. Sensei, she asked for a receipt for those clothes. Even if it's just cash for personal use. Please keep the receipt for your taxes. What? You're hiding your shopping habits from certain someone? Surely you don't mean anyone from the treasurer's office, do you? Sumomo, I'm currently in Alba Central. CN Tower was scheduled to be demolished last month, wasn't it? Why am I still seeing it here? Summarized, demolition was delayed because of the cost negotiations with the contractor came to a standstill. This matter should have been reported to me as soon as it happened. Please submit a detailed report on what happened by next Tuesday. Over at rent, Rin still prioritized her work over enjoying her day off. Oh dear. Too many OSHA violations. This wasn't in my original plans, but it looks like I have to resort to more drastic measures. What is this? Oh. We're at an arcade! No weekend day is complete without an arcade. Have you been to an arcade before, Rin? No, this would be my first time. Even before I joined the GSC. I'd never been to one. How is that humanly possible? Is that so shocking? I never saw a reason to. I've never had that much interest in video games, nor am I particularly good at them. And they're not useful for my studies or work, so I saw no advantage in investing time into them. So even you have your weaknesses, Rin. Well, in that case... Fight me in Student Fighter 2. The winner gets to ask me one thing of the loser. What? You can't be serious. And the odds are stacked against too highly in your favor. You don't know how to play. So you're running away, Nanagami Rin? If you're afraid of losing, you just say it. Schoolyard taunts don't work on me. Anyways, there's no need for bets. If we're trying to have fun, I'd rather play without looming penalties. You think I'd really enjoy it if the stakes were too low? Don't worry about that. It sounds just like her. Rinny, wanna play Reversey? I found an old Reversey box in the storage room. Let's make it a bet. The loser buys winner a drink. Huh? Should never play seriously if I don't put some kind of stakes on it, Rinny. I want you to be as invested as I am. What? I swear it was all blink and you feel the entire board in black stones. Was it the thumbnails? You'll see. Fine, I'll take a bet. As long as the request is reasonable, within reasonable bounds. What do you mean by reasonable? Exactly as it sounds, like buying a winner a drink, doing their work. Oh, there are plenty of rumors about you. I'm sure you wouldn't actually ask a student for something absurd like licking your feet or getting down on all fours. A reward of some kind could make the game more interesting, I suppose. We're already here, so might as well make the most of it. Okay, Sensei. Let me use the first round to get used to the mechanics. Round 1! Fight! So these are the skills. Got it. Spot to block an attack. I understand it now. Sensei wins! Let's continue. Round 2! Fight! Character does better from a distance. I just apply pressure. Go for a blow. Nanagami Rin, win! Final round. Nanagami Rin, perfect! Perfect? Are you sure you've never played before? I did tell you when I first got her. The first time I had an arcade. Wait, chat, is she secretly corrected games? Hold on. And no, I've never played this genre of game before either. What you all need to do is enter attack and block inputs at the right time, you know? You never said a first time game? It's easier than working at the GSC, that's for certain. I have to be ready to react to anything at any time. What if we pit Rin against Yuzu in Student Fighter? You know it's an acronym, it says win instead of wins. What if we just pit Rin against Yuzu in gaming? You say that like it's too easy, you might have the potential to be a genius gamer. You flatter me. Even if I have some crude talent, I'm sure someone who is actually good at video games would laugh at the notion. For example... Sensei, it's a bit early, but can I make my request right now? I mean, I don't mind. Sure, there's a lot of people around us. Just what are you thinking? I'd like to ask you to accompany me somewhere. There's someone I want to talk to. The duel of the century. You got Uzi Queen and then we got Nanagami Rin. Queen's Gambit. Wait! Corrections Bureau, Special Camp A, Wing Visiting Room. Prisoner 1192, you have a visitor. Wait! Yo! Kaya! Well, you know. There I was wondering who could visit me at this hour. What brings to here acting General Student Council President? Dressed all cute too. Judging by the fact that you even brought Shali Sensei with you. Are you here to brag about your date? Not at all. Why does everyone keep jumping to that assumption? I wanted to check in on you and ask a few questions. Chief Officer Rin. Wouldn't it be better for someone of your position to just send someone or leave a note? I'm fully aware how busy you must be as the acting president. Do you really have time to dawdle in here in the Corrections Bureau? Thank you for your concern, but today's my day off. I've left each department strict guidelines to follow, so they'll be fine no matter what crisis occur. So on your precious day off, you came to make small talk with an enemy. Are you actually an idiot? Or does it fulfill some kind of sadistic urge in you to taunt a prisoner? If If you're uncomfortable with me being here, I'll leave and send you a letter instead. Hold on! I didn't say that! Don't leave yet! Ahem. I mean, I happen to have a moment, and you made the effort to come all the way out here. It'd be a shame if I didn't spare some time for you. Oh, are you normally pretty busy in here? Oh, of course. As soon as I wake up, I go for a run. Then before breakfast, I read self-help books on leadership. Then after breakfast, I... Okay, fine. I have no schedule at all. It's rare to find something enjoyable to do, let alone someone to talk to in prison. I just realized she has a spork. Before stat, user becomes temporary president. Is blood unemployed? I mean, she still has GSC tag affiliation on here. Wait. I do appreciate the fact that it separated me to keep me from running into any of the Fox Squad members. But that means I don't have anyone to talk to at all. I'm essentially in solitary confinement. I have ridiculously limited access to outside news, and I don't get any visitors. But I'm still not happy to see you, okay? So you were lonely. I'm glad to see you're in good health though. Of course I am. I'm destined for greatness. A superhuman like me won't falter and neglect my well-being from a single mistake. I may have slept for my past, but I will recover, and when I do, I'll stage a successful coup and regain my power. I've thought this before, but I have to acknowledge your boundless confidence. You don't seem to know what defeat is and march endlessly forward, no matter the obstacle or judgment. I've never seen you lose a game. Which is why I wanted to play chess with me. Alex Pandog mentioned solitary now. Rook H8 check. Bishop H3. Knight G6. Rook F7 check. King H6. Queen G6 check. I lost. Your chess skills haven't dulled at all, Kaya. I've never met someone quite like you. Like I said, there's so much to do here. I've been solving chess problems by myself. This is my first time actually playing against someone else since I started. But I think I improved a bit. Kaya versus Magnus Carlsen. When chess is this simple for me, I still can't seem to understand why my tactics didn't work back then. What is that look? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with what I said? You still don't understand, Kaya. Tactics and perfect plans mean nothing in the real world. Life isn't a chessboard. Because neither you nor your subordinates are superhumans. People are not chess pieces. The harder you try to control them, the harder they become to manage. For an ordinary person, one who couldn't become superhuman, the best they can do is maintain the status quo. And you think you would have been able to succeed where I couldn't. No, I'm not a superhuman either. There's only one superhuman we know of that can move people across the board like chess pieces. You're right. She could have done it. You're right. She could have done it. But she never would have needed to in the first place. No one would have questioned her. The idea of having to prove herself is probably a foreign concept to her. I've been chasing her shadow ever since she disappeared. Just like you. I thought it was my chance to become superhuman. I thought I could become the perfect replacement. I read through countless records, thinking that I just tried hard enough. But here I am. Your photos fell into chaos. What was it you tried to have the Fox Squad bring from the Charlie basement? If there are too many people here, I can ask them to leave. I have the power to do at least as much as the acting president. what difference does it make to me now? I had them bring to me a plain old wristwatch. Or so, what appeared to be one. Please elaborate. After the General Student Council president disappeared, I secretly investigated everything she left behind. Most of it was her personal belongings, things like school supplies, teacup sets. But what I was looking for was an artifact, one powerful enough to transfer to the transacting power's control. Exactly. Sensei's Shitum chest. An artifact powerful enough to control a composer's structure with a swipe of a hand existed. I thought there must be more, maybe even one more powerful than the chest. And when I was going through the records of the GSC president, I found records of just that. Another artifact, stored inside the chalet basement. Staff of Shaked. Based on the president's records, is an object capable of discerning the truth. Did you say Staff of Shaked? Oh, you already knew, Sensei. No, there's not many words. It just sounds vaguely familiar. You got my hopes up for nothing. How boring. It was difficult to tell from the records just what discerning the truth meant, so I ordered the Foxglove to bring it to me. I figured that the Staff of Shackhead really was comparable to the Shitum chest. It would benefit me not only in my coup, but also in controlling the GSC. But once I had it in my hands, the Staff of Shackhead seemed like nothing more than an ordinary watch. I studied about it in this way and that, but it really didn't seem to do anything but tell the time. I had forgotten about it by the time the coup began. Put it back in the chest was originally stored in it and left in the GSC building storage room. If someone took it, it should still be in there. Wonder why the staff didn't work. I can never figure it out. Maybe there's some special way to operate it, or I just don't possess the ability to control the artifact. Or maybe the Student Council's president's records were wrong. The user of the Shitum chest might be able to get something of it, Sensei. I'll investigate once we get to this GSC. And we're back at work again. Don't worry too much, Sensei. Despite the appearances, I've been enjoying my time off. Enjoying a nostalgic meal and playing games with a long-time rival is an uncommon experience for me. So I should make the most out of it while I can. If you don't mind, Kaya, maybe I can make up for an embarrassing loss from her with the rematch. Always happy to play chess. I have no plans to go on going easy on you. There they are again. First move, pawn to d4, pawn d5. Chief officer. This might not suit her style. Sometimes, it's an effective gambit to sacrifice a pawn to strengthen your mid-game. Pawn c4. Pawn e6. I'll decline. And they're at it again. Chess. They're chessing it out. Sky blue tilted nostalgia. Okay, that gave a banner as well. After I finished her visit with Kaya, I escorted Ren back to the General Student Council building. I really don't need an escort back. It's too late for you to be taking this kind of detour for my sake. Don't mind me. I'm doing this just because I wanted to. It's dangerous to walk alone this late, you know. Although my expertise is in office work, I am also a member of the General Student Council. The kind of thugs weekend in this area pose no problem to me. If anything, Sensei, you're the one who should be in much more danger. Although it's a moot point now. Since you're already here, would you like to come in for a bit? Rin, although I fully understand your intentions, visiting the other person's place on the very first stage is a bit... Will you quit it? I wanted to examine the style of Shackhead that Kaya mentioned. It appeared to be nothing more than ordinary smartwatch of Kaya. Maybe it will react to you on the same way the Shitum chest did, Sensei. And if it really is Pochi said it was, it may help us stabilize Kivotos. Or even lead to a clue about the president's whereabouts. So I'd like to investigate as soon as possible. Are we really in that much of a rush? We have more important things to do right now. What could possibly be more important than fighting the president? It's your vacation, Rin. You're supposed to be on break today, which means you're not supposed to be working. I understand. It's been a long day, so you should go back and you should go back and get some rest, Sensei. Yeah, this one's like mid kind. Not all chocolates equal. If you excuse me, then. There's a storage room. Back in her uniform. So this is. Staff of Shakad must be inside his chest. It's locked, but beyond that, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly special about it. What's this emblem? It's not in the GSC. Belong to president? What could this emblem possibly be? The phrase went ran below. This is the man that which brought you out of heaven. Connection password authorized. User, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin, the current Acting General Student Council President. Comparison result, 99% match with the authorized individual's voice print. Verified. Lifting the ARC seal. That was easy. Which must mean this watch really is for Staff of Shakad. It looks just to be an ordinary smartwatch to me. Sensei is likely my only option. I wonder about this. I wondered this how the ship just fall. What could the president have wanted with these items? I thoroughly understand that only a superhuman can move the pieces that make up this world. But it's only an adult like Sensei, allowed to access the fragments if left behind. President. I'm not good enough to feel the hole you've left. If you can hear me, I don't care if it's all a lie. But can you tell me everything will be okay? Or anything at all? Rinny! Rinny! What would you do if I just disappeared one day? If you're planning on a long vacation, please submit me to request at least 2 weeks in advance. No, I meant hypothetically. What if I got injured, really sick, and I couldn't even make it to work? Or what if there was a sudden incident and I disappeared? How would you feel, Rin? It's a difficult type of hypothetical to indulge, but if that were to happen, it'll be problematic at best. Our workload would likely double. How mean? That's all I am to you? Isn't that the obvious line of thought? Just look at the amount of work. Not to mention the complexity of it that you're handling. It'll be impossible to backfill your position. That's not true. With enough hard work and dedication, anyone can do anything. I'm really not at all important. And there's one thing that's not even the most capable person can replace. That's... What was it? What is it? Rin, wake up. Chief Officer Nanagami Rin! That voice. What? Good morning, Rin. You should fall asleep working? It's always good to work hard, but how many times do I have to tell you? None of that matters if you ruin your health in the process. Huh? You... Who are you? You're not a council member. How did you get in here? Aw, it hurts. Have you forgotten what I look like already? Maybe you're still dreaming. Can't believe you're still doing this. I'll introduce myself. I'm your old friend, the president of the General Student Council, who governs Kibotos, the Academy City. The General Student Council president. She looks different than I remember. Wait, the error in memory. Wait a minute. Who? Who? You? The General Student Council president? Of course I am. What's going on, Rin? I know I've been away for a long time, but I'm hardly a stranger. No, you are a stranger. Who are you? Rin. You must be mad at me for disappearing like that. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but just let me explain. It wasn't a passive-aggressive comment because I'm angry. I meant it exactly as I said it. I don't know you. I have no memories of someone like you in my life at all. I know the president's face. So for you to claim to be her... If this is a prank on someone's behalf, or something more sinister, I do not find it funny. I really wanted to avoid this. Protocol team, can I call Aoi? No, the chief of finance here right now. Tell her it's about a concern I have about the chief officer's condition. Plan B. Why would she endanger herself further by calling the president, by calling the chief of finance here? She'd be called out on her lie immediately. Ah, Rin, no. Chief officer, there you are. I heard you didn't return to her room last night. She gets so stressed from being away from work she pulled an all-nighter here. That defeats the entire purpose of you taking a break. This is hardly the issue right now. Stranger... Anyways, what did you need from me, President? What? Owie, what did you call this person just now? The President? To call me out here in business. Even you, Owie? I have nothing strange about a person pretending to be the president right now. Rin, what are you saying? Sitting behind the desk is our General Student Council president. Huh? Huh? The president? I don't think she looks that different. I guess her vibe is kinda different, but I don't know. Cards to do. How can I forget about that voluminous platinum blonde hair that looks like Pollock Robo potato chips? You swear the Prez had blue hair? Maybe you should look up platinum in the dictionary. What? What did Gerald Student Council look like? Of course I remember. She had pink hair and green eyes. Oh wait, no, that's a former acting president Kaya looked like. What did the president look like? Maybe black hair. Rin, you keep repeating the same questions. I don't know what to say. Seems the same to me. This may come off as a bit rude. Do you think you've been pushing yourself too hard lately? Perhaps you need a good night's rest. Maybe calm down. This isn't like you, Rin. How does no one remember? All that been through together, how does no one remember the president? I refuse to believe it. Who are you? How have you tricked everyone into believing that you're the president? Perhaps this is my fault. Maybe I was asking too much of you to fill my position while I was away. Human memories are fickle, and excessive stress or fatigue can really affect the brain, So it's okay that you don't remember me. No, I am not confused. Even if the goddess don't remember, I've held onto the fragments of her all this time. Look, this photo of me and the president that I carry with me. Huh? How? She's disappeared from our photo? I'm sorry, Rin. I'm back now, so I can take a step back from work. Why don't you take this chance and get a nice long vacation? This photo was definitely... Good morning, Rinny! Did you get a good night's sleep? Sensei! Perfect timing. I need to ask you something. Does this student look like a General Student Council president to you too? Her? President? Sorry, I kinda don't know her. I knew it! I knew it wasn't the one who remembered what the actual president looked like. Surely the president I remember isn't the wrong one, right? Calm down, Rin. Just starting to look pretty troubled. Let's calm her down and hear her out first. My, I've never seen Ren turn to adult like that before. It's good to see our stubborn Rin listen up to a little bit, but it makes us a bit sad too. Can I ask you to introduce yourself? Well then, greetings. I am the president of the General Student Council, who governs Kifotos, the Academy City. It's a bit embarrassing to say this of myself, but I'm pretty well known here in Kifotos. It's rare to find a citizen who doesn't know who I am. So I'm surprised you don't know me. Have you come from outside of Kifotos? If possible, I would like to hear you to introduce yourself as well. I'm Sensei. I'm the Sensei of Shali. Shali? What exactly does this Shali organization do? Shali is the Federal Investigation Club, and an organization with extrajudicial authority. We hear out and solve students' problems. An investigation organization with extrajudicial authority that transcends academic power. I'm sure an organization with such authority would need the permission from the GSC to operate. However, I don't recall ever establishing such an organization. This isn't a matter I can just brush aside. What? Really? 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 You don't know that Shali exists, but we don't know that this president existed. Episode 6, Return of the Superhuman. I explained to the student claiming to be the General Student Council president everything that happened while she was gone. I see. So much happened while I was gone. I have no excuses. But not everything is adding up to me. I don't remember anything about this sham chest that you speak of. I gave it to you? Looks like an ordinary tablet to me. And let's say I did. The idea of a tablet, one that could easily be stolen, that grants full access to the Sanctum Tower's operating system, is ridiculously unsafe. All it would take is one person with malicious intent to take hold of Sham chest, and we would be facing an irreversible crisis. Don't you agree, Sensei? That's true. Likewise, the Staff of Shackhead, the other artifact that Rin mentioned, looks like an ordinary wristwatch to me. And above all, I wouldn't rely on mysterious artifacts of unknown origins and workings to resolve serious matters that would affect the whole of Kivotos. This supposed plan of mine is full of holes that I can't comprehend, so I believe some adjustments are necessary. Is this her angle? Shut down Shali? Everything I did based on the document that General Student Council President left in her absence. if you're really her, then would you remember this? Where you established both Shally and Sensei's appointment to their role? I cannot deny the signature and document is mine. And Shally's accomplishments in Kavota's during my absence are nothing to scoff at. I've already read through the reports. And what I really read was that you work hard to protect the students' autonomy and safety without once abusing authority granted to you. I have no intention of denying or rejecting Shally. More than anything, I owe you a huge thank you for all you did on behalf of the General Student Council. What a relief. I was worried about I was about to lose my job. Surely not. I'm not so inflexible that I just cast aside the savior of Kavotas because of my faulty memories. However, despite these faulty memories of ours, we'll need to speak more and come to an agreement together. Huh. If you are the real General Student Council President, then why did you abandon your role and disappear without warning? Where have you been this entire time? What were you doing? Unfortunately, I don't think I have a satisfactory answer for you. I have clear memories of the last day I carried out my official duties before the Student Council President disappeared from the records. Just like any other day, I reviewed the documents on my desk, signed them, and left the office. But everything after that, it's like a thick fog takes over my brain. At some points, I wondered if I'd fall into a coma without realizing it, but eventually, it came down to consciousness, only to find a completely different Kavotas from the one I'd known. Then I met you, who doesn't remember me at all. Wait. Completely different Kavotas from the one I'd known. Wait. This might say something. Your explanation's only confusing me more. I understand. I know this doesn't answer any of your questions. But it's because I don't even understand it myself. This world has always been an enigmatic puzzle. To think about all the possible problems and accidents that occur in Kavotos, my memory loss is as a drop in the ocean. That's why I can't remain floating in the water, regardless of what does or doesn't make sense. I have responsibilities to carry out as the General Student Council President. Rin, let's continue this conversation whenever we can. I'll do my best to live up to the General Student Council President until he can accept me. Even if it ends with you rejecting me entirely, I won't run away from my responsibilities. How are you saying the same words she did? Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have an entire mountain of work to catch up on. Oh, and I'd like to extend the same invitation to you, Sensei. Please feel free to visit the General Student Council anytime if you wish to speak to me. Raw my tongue, Jesus Christ. Now I'm looking at Rin. I look at Rin in confusion. I apologize for having to make this request of all of you in our first meeting in so long. But would you be willing to withdraw the Trinity Leaves distribution regulations the Tea Party proposed last month, Miss Nagisa? I was all out with him, wondering what the Just the Council President, which discussed with me after a long absence. However, I find myself rather disappointed. My answer remains the same. As we told the chief of the regulatory committee, he cannot. You see, this is a rather mild response from Trinity. In fact, this is the bare minimum to ensure our students receive their due share, as well as to streamline our distribution channels. We take pride in the care we put into growing and preserving our tea leaves, and these regulations ensure they're not underestimated by the market. We hope that you can understand. Furthermore, it's to my understanding that the General Student Council does not possess the authority to intercede with ordinances from the individual academy districts. Could there have been a shift in policy without having notified us? Not at all. Of course, each district has the right to propose ordinances based on their needs, and the General Student Council protects such right. Please try to see my side of things. Trinity's tea leaves account for a significant share of Kavota's supply, and demand causes prices to skyrocket once you cut off the supply from that source. Take Red Winter Academy wants to import all of their tea leaves. They found themselves on the short end of the stick here. I did not realize that Trinity was responsible for the well-being of other academies. Actually, while we're on the topic, I just had a cup of black tea. The tea party sent to us. The freshness and sweet undernotes were innovative. Was it a new blend? How keen of you. Yes, this one had a light touch of citrus oil. Well, I'm pleased to hear you enjoyed it. Why that change in subject? Well, I just couldn't help but feel that I really wanted a delicious dessert, that smooth cup of Lady Grey tea. For example, like a chocolate pie, generously topped with red winters and lingonberries. I was just imagining how Red Winter students would react. And speak of Trinity General School, there are try out a Trinity tea that pairs well with their fruits. What did you think, Miss Nagisa? I believe fine tea must be served with befitting dessert. I understand well what you are implying. I'll consider our current distribution regulations. That's all I ask. Thank you. Yes, of course. It's rather refreshing to share a conversation with another tea sommelier. It's been quite some time since I've spilled leaves on the nuances of tea. The next time you visit a tea party, I will treat you to our newest blend. I'll be counting down the days. Is my mic still tripping? I don't know what's been going on. Amidst the increase in criminal activity throughout DU lately, an internal investigation from the Defense Office claimed that Gehenna students were responsible for 50% of those incidents over the past few months. That said, the Deputy Chief of Defense reportedly sent an official letter to Gehenna requesting cooperation with the investigation, but has not received a response yet. Ms. Makoto, as chairman of the Pandemonium Society, do you know anything about this matter? It's a foolish question that's not even worth answering. Of course. Not! Then I would be the Pandemonium Society be willing to provide the necessary personnel and resources to better manage criminal activity coming out of Gehenna. Why are you asking me that of us? That's the prefect team's duty. In Gehenna, out of Gehenna, whatever. It's not a Pandemonium Society's business to keep students in check. In other words, this whole issue is because of Head Prefect Hina. Wait a second. To say that is true, then we can hardly continue entrusting administrative tasks to the prefect team as requested in the past. I see. I fully understand the situation. This really was all caused by Head Prefect Hina's incompetence. President? Huh? Yes, you finally get it. I can't believe you troubled our chairman Makoto, who must be utterly overwhelmed by managing such an incompetent head prefect. I can't even begin to imagine the workload of a leader like yourself. I have no excuses. No need to apologize. I, the great Makoto, am a magnanimous figure. I do not discipline those who can reflect on their mistakes. Besides, I'm glad that the General Student Council President is someone I can reason with, unlike a certain someone. Is there anything you need from the Pandemonium Society? No, that was all. After all, Chairman Makoto, dealing with the head prefect must keep both her hands very, very full. I like the way you think. That's right, route all those annoying problems to the prefect team, since they're the ones responsible for all the stuff in Gehenna. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Deputy Chief of Defense. Contact Gehenna's prefect team and request their cooperation. Please share all the data and suspect intel the defense office provided us. You have my approval for whatever supplies the prefect team may request. Send the invoice to the regulatory committee team in charge of Gehenna. Copy. And get a box of caffeine pills and digestive medicine to President Sorosaki. She'll appreciate them. There's Sharino. What did you just say to me? What did you mean? Moriko's the chocolate pudding will be released in Red Winter. All I said is that the General Student Council is the wrong place to be asking about specific company's product release. And you're even more wrong for calling the transportation office. What a pain. Huh? Aren't you in charge of the desert-related task in General Student Council? I saw you once. You were waiting in the Groby pop-up store. So I drew the natural conclusion. Huh? That was totally someone else? Look, the point is I can't do anything about pudding, so go ask someone else. Ugh. Didn't you think that the one and only Cherino would fall for such duplicity? This is blatant discrimination. You look to undermine my authority by releasing pudding in other academies and not ours. The Red Winter office will utilize all possible means to protest the General Student Council until we solve this. This is seriously annoying. Do you mind if I interject my opinion here? And you are... It's been a while since the council president of the Red Winter Academy, head of beautification, grade leader, head of physical education and the catering department, and the Red Winter Academy's best epicure, Cherino. This is the General Student Council president. Goodness me, one of those titles. Your mustache is gleaming magnificently today, as usual. If it's not rude of me to ask, I can't help but to wonder what your mustache care routine is. Ahem. You must feel the weight of authority from my perfectly groomed mustache. Very sharp. President of the General Student Council. However, I unfortunately have no answer for your question. That's all not natural. How very envious. I understand why so many Red Winter students sing high praises about your mustache, President Cherino. Anyways, I heard that the new limited chocolate pudding from Morikoto is very sticky. It's a huge complaint actually. The mess it makes around your mouth when you eat one. Would you countless students be devastated if your precious mustache would stain beyond repair over pudding? That's true. No! I refuse to give up. I've anticipated this limited edition pudding for months now. I'm sure this will do little to assuage your heavy disappointment, but I actually happen to have some limited edition caramel pudding Lizzo Blue released just a bit ago. I have no idea how to pronounce that, so sorry. But this gift prompt you to be generous enough to let that evil corporation lead off the hook. Just this one. It was caramel pudding. Ahem. At your request, we'll let it slide, General Student Council President. But just this once. Thank you for your understanding, Miss Cherino. Oh god. I have no what clue she's talking about. I've never been to a dessert pop-up store or anything like that. Even if it's sort of life and there's once in a lifetime dessert that you love, you can't leave the office to work during work hours. As members of the General Student Council, we need to set an example for other students. I'm meeting with someone with pastry company just next week. Where should I get his some samples? Really? Wow, the General City Council President just got back and she's knocking out all kinds of long-standing issues one by one. She's hurting those egotistical academy leaders like they're docile lambs. But I wouldn't give it that kind of charisma. She was gone for too long, but I'm glad she's back. I agree. Seriously, no one can ever replace a president. This won't do. What's up, Rin? Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick break actually. Oh, never mind. It just autoplayed for me. All right, last one. Then I'll have a water break after this one. I was back on my way to Shali after finishing up my work with the General Student Council. Sensei, may I request some of your time? Oh, Plana! Hi. You usually don't reach out first. There's a subject I wish to discuss with you. What is it? Yes, Plana? What is your evaluation of that woman, Sensei? Do you mean the new General Student Council President? Guess she didn't seem like a bad kid. Negative. She cannot be trusted. Whoa! Plana knows. She is the fake. She is not the General Student Council President. True identity and intentions unknown. Recommendation. Take caution around her. So you're saying she's a fake too? Is there a possibility that my memories are wrong? Negative. Your memories are not wrong, Sensei. Because the real General Student Council President is... Ah! Plana! Did you find out where the real General Student Council President is? Not even I, the Super Aruna, was able to find her whereabouts, and I have the Shading Chest OS. How did you find out? And more importantly, what are we waiting for then? Negative. I do not know the location of the real one. However, I am certain that this one is fake. Above all, she did not recognize us, the OS of the Shading Chest. We are not simply an artifact. The Shading Chest is designed with the capability to manipulate the very essence of Devotos. This was true in my world. It is true in every world. Conclusion. It is impossible for the General Student Council President of Devotos to be ignorant of the Shading Chest. And the General Student Council President cannot be president if she is unable to perceive the Shading Chest for what it is. No amount of competence can bridge that gap. I like that Mimes is pretending to be the president. Just like with other cases of Mimesis, she will destroy order and bring chaos to Devotos. That's true. Hold, Plana! You can't judge someone just based on their abilities! Ona. Maybe she just lost her memories in a bad accident. That's why she can't remember anything about the Shading Chest. You can't make obvious assumptions about someone without even talking to them face to face. That's rude. What's with the long-suffering sigh? Regardless, she's still not using the General Student Council President's power properly. You are already aware of what happens when uncontrolled power is left unattended, Arona. I suppose that's true, but... Lana, do you know anything about the Staff Shackhead? Negative, because I am an OS resident rather than a Shading Chest. I have no information in my database about other devices by the General Student Council President. Even in the world I am from, the Staff Shackhead was not used until the end times. However, the Staff Shackhead is an artifact commensurate within the Shading Chest. The former Chief Defense stated that I could partially access the structure. How? Seriously, how? The process to verify authorized identities chosen by the General Student Council President, and access to the Titan Tower is done wirelessly. So two devices using that same process will theoretically be able to pair with each other and synchronize data. This is a basic feature of the shading chest. I knew that! There's just been so much surprising stuff this conversation, I forgot! I can request Staff Shotgun to transmit unique identification information right away, with your approval, Sensei. Requesting authorization. Also wrong. Let's see. Oops. Alright, reference. I'm so sorry. Bring to Staff Shotgun. What? Attempting to pair. Check a response from auxiliary operating system, SQD. Whoa? What's going on? Denied. As expected. Requirement. Additional biological authentication information. Sensei, could you actually renew your biological authentication information? By biological authentication information? Do you mean something like my fingerprints? Positive. It appears new authentication is required to unlock the new operating system. A formality, but an important one. Requesting cooperation. Oh! Wait, I'm doing it! With Planet this time! A little closer. Please place your finger against the tip of my finger. Yo, wait. Yes, as if making a promise. There it is! Yep. Is there a problem? Negative. An old memory is surfacing. That is all. Oh, Plana. Oh, Plana. Confirmation. Operating system. The user of operating system, Arona, is still you. I will reattempt pairing with the renewed biological authentication information. I'm dialed to the timeline in volume F. Dear God. Downloading system data from Staff Shotgun. Okay. Downloading. Very complete. Authorizing access to auxiliary opening system. SQD. Viewing the OS. Launch new system. Oh. What? Oh? Where are we? Where's everything in black and white? Apology. Temporarily optimize the environment in order to acclimate the new device's system within the system chest. The issue was caused by system overload. It should return to normal when the process is complete. Yeesh! At least worry next time, please! I thought my visual capacitors were on the fritz! Good. Wait, if you're able to pair it, does that mean the Staff Shotgun really was the President's artifact? Positive. It appears that the smartwatch that the former Chief of Defense took was genuine. Side note, her obsession with the superhuman, and specifically the General Student Council President, should not be disregarded. Pretty sure things are gonna go back to normal. My strawberry milk and my pudding. It won't taste the same like this. Huh? This box in the corner is new? Lana, is the new data from Staff Shotgun in here? Positive. That is the new data of SKD that does not exist already. That does not already exist in the Shidam chest. Well, let's take a look. It's mostly just dummy data used for the drive system. Huh? Confirmed. This over here is the SKD system's core file. It's like a little fruit. Without the colors, I can't tell what kind of fruit it is. Lana, can we disable the optimization mode for a little bit? Yes, it will be difficult to analyze in the current environment. Temporarily disabling the system optimization mode for data analysis. Disabling optimization mode in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Red! Huh? Uh-huh? That's too much data for me to process at once! My head is spinning. Roll Plana, get yourselves together. Temporary data is exceeding the processing limit. At this rate, the operating system's memory will overflow. Must proceed. Shut down of operating system. We're shut down now. Proceeding with forced shutdown of main operating system, Arona. Found overflow-related bugs and logic circuit errors. Attempting to reboot with backup file. Rebooting OS to relaunch the system. Oh man! Made it in time. What just happened, Plana? I'll let my guard down. Our processing capabilities have been improved thanks to Krezuza. However, Stav Shaket is also an operating system created to support Sunken Tower's management. Running and Rona and analyzing the SKD system core saw possible with their current power. I was of no help. My apologies, Sensei. I'm just glad the two of us are safe. Thank you for looking into it, Plana. I wouldn't say it was all meaningless. Because I, Super AI Arona, remained held onto the core of Shaket while the system was rebooting. Here, look! Yeah, what is it? Arona. What we're holding right now is an ordinary element that contains no data. Eh? But how? I was holding it super tightly. When did it get away? It appears that the impaired data was lost while rebooting the OS. Ooh. We should investigate the Stav Shaket more at a later time. More importantly, Sensei, seems like someone is tailing you. Huh? You noticed. That wasn't my intention, though. Isn't this voice Rini? Do not call me Rini. Oh my god, the glasses! Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a break first. Give me at least like 10 minutes or so. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Illusions and inferences. But yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll be right back. Just to sit tight for a bit. And yeah. See you guys in a bit. I'll just play some music while y'all are at it. Oh, okay. Alright, I've returned. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a little quick there, then, yeah. Probably back at it again. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's just jump right back into the story. Alright, just, give it a little bit. Okay, sweet. Well, we're back at it again. We're currently at Volume 0, Chapter 1, Episode 8. Let's continue. So, why is Rin undercover today? Why? Yeah, exactly. Why are you wearing sunglasses? I mean, glasses are versatile. They look good on you. They look good on you. This isn't a fashion statement. It's a disguise. That's quite simple as it is. A disguise? Yes. I'm trying to surreptitiously survey the public and see if anyone else besides you remembers my General Student Council President. While carrying out my work for the Board of Administration, I've been observing the officers very closely. No one seems to even be surprised by the sudden change in the president's appearance. Not even the individual academy district leaders had any significant reaction after meeting with her in video calls. There, I've come to the conclusion that the memories of everyone in Kivodos have been altered. Everyone in Kivodos? Yes, I realize this sounds far-fetched. But if we can't find anyone else who remembers the original General Student Council President, the one that you and I remember, we might be able to find out where the real president is now. I guess that's the only choice now. I'll try asking the students to stop by Chalet too. Thank you. I feel a little relief hearing you say that. At first, I thought maybe it was my memories I thought that were wrong. I doubted myself more and more as I watched her win over everyone else she came in contact with. I saw my own golden eyes to the positive effect she had on the General Student Council. But she... Rinny! 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 Is definitely not the president. I'm sorry. I took too much of your time. Well, more importantly, are you going to keep those sunglasses on? Of course I am. No one can know who I am during this investigation. What did you miss? Basically, so far, Rin is disguising herself, trying to find people who has their, who she's trying to find people who doesn't remember the president being like this, or thinks of her differently. So yeah, we're kind of searching out for people right now, because this is definitely not the president that we know. Anyways, the public wouldn't react well if they found out that the chief officer was questioning the identity of the General Student Council president. I need to obscure my identity completely, so I don't raise any suspicions. Well, you look incredibly suspicious like this. Why are you looking at me like that? Do these sunglasses look strange on me? Not at all. I was just thinking they actually look cute. We're short on time, so we can talk on the way. Our first target is the commercial district, since students from various academies visit her often. Corrigan Town. We casually ask people in the busy downtown area about the General Student Council president. Yeah. The General Student Council president? I'm glad she returned. Life was a lot harder when she was gone. Now that she's back, I'm less worried about getting caught in random shootouts. The general, so the council's president still look? Does she look different? I'm not too good at faces. Maybe she dyed her hair. Ah, she's definitely different from before. I have sharp eyes, so I know that for sure. Compared to before, the general student council president has shorter hair by 5 centimeters. It'd be difficult to trim her hair on her own, so she must have been visiting a salon while she was gone. Which salon? Who in the world could it have been? Most people didn't ask me, didn't remember the previous general student council president at all. No bueno, it seems. The general student council president seems different? You think? Well, how about you, Erica? You do remember? Not really. I think she looks more or less the same. Purple eyes, platinum blonde hair, and a beautiful smile that made her look a little unapproachable. There was even a trend going on in fashion design magazines last semester. President Blonde, inspired by General Student Council President's blonde hair. You're right. It was super popular. I was considering dyeing the tips of my hair President Blonde. Let's keep up with the latest trends, and Kivota's basically revolves around her. Pretty sure we'd notice if something was different. That makes sense. President is even popular with the kind of students then. Duh, we might not care that much about her current events, but she's the one who keeps Kivota safe and all that. Huh? Makoto? Her name sounds vaguely familiar. We're even stopped and treated as suspicious people. What? You there! Stop! Are the only ones who've been spreading false rumors about the General Student Council's president identity around here? She just got back. Why would you spread such malicious slander? What if people file complaints because of your lies? No, that wasn't our intention. What? Isn't that... Sensei? Excuse us. We were sent here based on a tip someone called in. If it was you, it must really just be a misunderstanding. Please don't take extra caution. Just because the president's returned doesn't mean everything is all fine and dandy. People will start to gather, demanding answers around her disappearance, and what she's been doing all this time. So it looks like the EU is going to be quite hectic for a while. Us Fox Squad fans have ourselves judged. Like, I don't know if I would even call ourselves a battalion or something. I don't know how to call you guys. Genuinely. I just refer to y'all as chat or just guys in the meantime. You know, as casual as it can be. Yeah. In the end, we need to find anyone else who remembers the president, so oof. Fortunate. You're right. Should we start heading back? It's getting kinda late and the night air is starting to get really cold. Please just wait a little longer. I'm sure we'd find someone. Just need to try a little harder. Give me just 30 more minutes. I saw it today, it wasn't my lucky day, but to be able to run into Shali Sensei in a place like this... Who? Oh! It's from Kronos! And top of that, to find you illicitly meeting with a student in a dark alleyway. This is... a scoop! That's me, the main host of Kronos channel and a tenacious reporter who never loses sight of the truth. It's Kamazaki Mai from the Kronos School of Journalism. My, I thought today was a flop when my interview got cancelled out of nowhere, but then I stumbled upon Sensei in a compromising position. Thanks to you, I won't have to worry about going back empty-handed. Call in 4K? More importantly, who is this student over here? Since you're talking about it's outside of Shali in such a secretive manner, she must be either higher up from an academy, or is this a secret relationship you've been trying to keep from the public? This is bad. I didn't expect anyone Runs us on from Kronos here. Oh god. Huh? You look familiar for some reason. Have you met before? You sharp ears and black hair in a bluish tint. Swear I've seen it before. I'm absolutely certain we interviewed you in a Kronos channel before. Who was it? Ah! I found out. Aren't you Rina, the vocalist for KGSC, the Mysterious Idol Group? What? KGSC is an idol group whose whole band was mystery. No one knows their real identities or schools, and they came and went like a blazing comet, winning the band competition and vanishing into thin air. Squadlings. What in the world? Why am I calling squadlings? That's crazy, bro. I don't know, I might consider it. Anyways, I've been wanting to cover you guys for so long, but I've had so much trouble finding even a single lead. You've been a hot topic in an online community since then. Could I get a statement, please? Actually, first, please tell us her name and academy. Please calm down. What is it? Why do you look so serious? Well, Rinny is helping Shale with something important. We're protecting the safety of Kivoto, so please keep this a secret. I can't believe you're hitting me with an embargo. Fine. What am I gonna do? Say no to Sensei of all people? We might get such an actual bomb this time if people found out I ignored your heartfelt plea. But even so, I can't go back empty-handed. So could you give me an interesting scoop? Like a scandal between student council executives that you might know? Or a secret of yours, one you've never shared with anyone? This is probably a good opportunity. I could take it. Have you heard the rumors of the General Student Council President being switched? What? This General Student Council President was switched with someone else when she went missing? Do you want me to get cancelled? Even if I cited you as a source, no one would believe something that crazy. But wait, I could write an article about Shale Sensei is seriously endorsing this conspiracy theory. The public would eat it up. Please have mercy. Anyway, haven't even heard a whisper about something like that. I don't think anyone could switch out someone as famous as the General Student Council President without anyone noticing. What would that motive even be? Wait, you know what? I think I just remembered. Someone said something like that. They swore up and down that the president had blue eyes and blue hair. But she turned out to be a different person. Who? Who said it to you? Whoa, what's wrong? What do you need to know? We have to meet with that person. Where and who did you hear that from? I heard it from a regular at an old bar in the Alba West District. I went for an interview because I heard there was an interesting scoop there, but then I walked away disappointed. All I heard was a bunch of absurd, far-fetched urban legends. He's usually there around this time. Just look around for a guy covered in junk. Thank you. You helped us a lot. Thank you, Mai. I definitely owe you one. Don't mention it. Sensei, an idol and a General Student Council President. What kind of lineup is this? Whoa. Good evening, Mr. Orwell. Who are you? Try a drink bar. Oh. Anyone here? Looks deserted. I don't see any customers or even a bartender. Maybe they're closed? No. For this place is not a bar for customers. A bar is a place to enjoy a drink, yes, and yet beverages can be enjoyed nearly anywhere, not simply at a bar. The real intention behind this place is to revel in the social hierarchy, in a dark atmosphere with overpriced drinks that encourage a false sense of self-worth. The logic of science that thrive within a consumer society. So tell me, Do you wish this place to be a tool? A sign or a sign? Perhaps you may choose sign, then allow me, a mere customer whose entrance was mere moments before your own, to provide entertainment. Okay. It has been some time, has it not, dear sensei? But of course! Colcon? No. Francis? Ah, yes, I must redefine myself to you. That is why you find the manner in which you must address me a point of confusion. But of course! Where can one begin in such an endeavor? Perhaps, if you are so willing, we may travel back to when we last met. Okay. The chroma's touch metamorphosed Golcon into Francis, and it did transform his perception as well. He saw the world for what it was, a deconstructed genre. In a contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning. Context, probability, all moot points. He believed that this teacher before him would sink deep into the abyss as an identity-less soul. As nothing at all. But of course! However, a story has never seen a protagonist quite like this one. Like you. Perhaps even a protagonist is an insult to what you have become. The sign, Sensei. You utilized it to its utmost capabilities, restoring the battered text of this world into a story of academy life and use. And once the story shifted, so did Diclomania's very way of thinking. This world is more than a unique, mere singular genre. It holds a value more inherent. Of course, Francis himself was a mere momentary phenomenon, for Decalcomania's main voice itself was an essential component to the story. It wasn't necessary to fill this hollow order to create authority. But of course! And thus, Decalcomania, enmeshed deep in the mires of inductive reasoning, absorbed propositions to its name. Perhaps that concept is nonsense in itself. His name is homage to a great artist, yet it is now one developing the very argument which refutes its own existence. Pardon, I've been reminded of an amusing story. Some time ago, he had a meeting with a former colleague of yours, yes? From Gematria? The underground dweller. The one who would spit on reality in favor of the Codex. A rulebook not, but he knew the machinations of. It was quite a simulation for us, one might say. And yet, the sublime again was but a tool in your hands, Sensei. Yet another intervention of the meta, and another failed attempt to define that which we call our world. The underground dweller's failure to inform the Calcomania's reasoning. What power does the illusion have against the proper gravitas of reality? In this world, this reality, what is that consumes science? Where the messages and writings of this world collide? Where both reality and illusion dance in tandem? Whoa. The media. The answer to all is the media. The menagerie of media has spread the intricate threads of its webs throughout society's nervous system, a resting place for all that is, was, and will be, and a host that births mystics. In this world, it is the power to divine. We need no longer search for correct labels to shakily impose upon society. I am the new consciousness, and I eagerly await the science you offer me. Well, are you the Calcomania? You speak of nonsense. Before a single existence, we are the sign itself. I am the Calcomania's episteme, all that he perceives and all that remains in his wake. I am the observer of reality for the existence it has become. Desire, art, magnificence. A society of consumption inherently is one of desire. I, who may define, shall define myself again. Art can be art again, once twisted to one's purposes. Good evening, Sensei. Please call me Mr. Orwell. Mr. Orwell. George Orwell? Episode 10 Master. Oh, there he is. The TV head. No, it's that TV head from Skippy Toilet or something. I don't know. Anyways, Mr. Orwell. Names are only names, but signs. Yes, signs are all that matter. I wish for no misunderstandings. This telescreen is not a telescreen the way you would know it. It does the opposite, in fact. It observes, gathers information, and responds in kind. That said, I wish to ask you a question, Sensei. Your own mystic, it too has changed, ever so slightly, but I see it. I have observed. I see that new possibilities have been woven into its threads, once previously unattainable. Is there anything you know about the staff of Shackhead? The staff of Shackhead! The staff of Shackhead! My goodness! Does my own ears betray me? Do you truly speak of the branch? I see. I see. Yes. You who possesses inexplicable power. You also possess the staff. A most impressive symbol. The most impressive, I must say. If that branch, which should be in the hands of the General Student Council President, is in this chest, this must be. I see. It is but a replication. But image replaces reality, and so a replica becomes real. Just like the General Student Council President. The text you present me always transcend cliches in ways beyond my expectations. Do you know where the General Student Council President is? What do you mean? You just said it. The current president is a replica that replaces reality. If the current GSC president is a replica, then where is the real one? For an existence that belongs to the world to deny the world's simulation. Phenomena! Inexplicable! All of them! Who are you? Who are you whose gaze holds so steady in the face of unreality? Who gave you the authority? Sensei? Or the General Student Council President? Perhaps those shattered pieces of you are so broken you can't properly reason. Step back, Oral. I will not forgive you if you not harm my student in any way. Excuse me, I meant it not. It is simply my nature as an observer, explorer, and a researcher to experience intrigue you before a variant. Setting the interpretation aside, if I were to answer your question first, the simulacrum is a never which conceals the truth. The simulacrum is the truth. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that the current General Student Council President is the real one? I tell no truth. I speak no lies. There is only reality. As its proof, there is no evidence nor reason in this world that can deny the current General Student Council President. Don't change the topic. You don't need grand causes or fancy rhetoric to save a student. Stop blathering your esoteric nonsense, or walking away right now. Where is the General Student Council president? For you to be asking of the General Student Council president's whereabouts, you're looking for a way to break this simulation. But you already possess the means to do so, Sensei. The mystic in that arc is a branch of Cicada, which enables one to observe the truth. Use that branch to observe the idea, and the simulacrum will vanish, like shadow before light. Don't make me repeat my question. Where is the General Student Council president right now? I understand. Although I'm not a fan of reducing science to matters of expediency, I suppose I have no choice if that is what you desire. Hypothetically speaking, if everyone in this world believes swans are white, then how would one most efficiently prove the existence of a black swan? Show them a black swan. Yes, the best method to deny reality is to present a counterexample to contradict it. But if you can't show them your black swan, can you not at least present to them a black feather? This world found its story rewritten, brutishly and suddenly, just last night. Contradictions are still scattered within the subtext. If left unattended, these contradictions would erode under the flow of information and fade away. However, if they are recorded and transfixed, then they'll instead become guideposts that point to the idea. And how do I find those contradictions? How does one ever find contradictions? They are everywhere. You need only look. Submerge yourself in the sanctuary of truth, which stands its lonely guard deep within the sea of information. Sea of information? You mean the internet? Yes, the modern Agora. Social media, where desires and rumors swirl together into their delightful vortex. An online community of citizens' daily lives, events, and so personal impressions. Is it truly a fitting representation of modern society, is it not? Even the mystic you carry takes to form such a media device, Sensei. Investigate, collect, and record them. For it is not your belief, but the sanctuary of Cicada will determine whether the feather is black or white. The records will take the shape of the black swan, and our devoted citizens will see as you see. Arona, are there any concerns with this method? Not from what I can tell. It's definitely suspicious, but a single social media app shouldn't be able to affect the Shim chest. Technically, Moment Talk's the same sort of thing. Well, it takes Super AI Arona a little bit of time to collect and process all that data from the internet. It's like getting Homer to observe Morning Glory right before the end of summer vacation. Correction, it will be easy. The Shim chest has upgraded significantly. I will take over your quote-unquote sensei tasks, and you will have ample processing power to complete the task. This is a good opportunity. I've been wanting to help with student management and data reports in order to lighten your workload. Plana, are you trying to check my job for me? I don't care how much a great new AI you are. I'll never hand the title of Sensei's exclusive secretary to you. But, I'm just as understandable as I am super capable. So I suppose we can take turns, okay? Thank you, Arona. That said, we can conclude that the new social media feature will not cause any functional issues. Please make me your choice, Sensei. Okay, I'll do it. An excellent choice. I am quite thrilled to embark upon this journey of exploring the world's mystics with none other than Sensei of Shalley. I still have no intention of joining you. I'm just doing what I can to save a student. That is a given. And a mark of a true adult. You do not allow personal feelings to weasel their way into professional affairs. But of course, I am relieved that you have a rational decision this time, Sensei. Ah, I do recommend you remain anonymous online. The celebrity of your name will make it difficult for you to discern the unbiased from fruitless opinion. Finally, as a token of appreciation, I will share your access with my local instance with you. I do hope you find it useful. What is he saying? Well then, please enjoy. SNS Frulink is login now available. Plata and Arona will now perform a student recruitment together. Steve Shackhead is now added to Arona's classroom. Yo! You should give Orwell a rough German accent. Have I even learned? I mean, I haven't done rough German in a while. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Guys, we have access to the internet. See what's happening through Link. Lore friendly. Local hub for reporting and researching lore and urban legends in DU. Let's collect various experiences and rumors to cultivate new ghost stories. Wait seconds ago. When we're talking about lore, does this count? This pepperoni character? I thought this used to look like sorry little boy chicken, but saw a sticker in Roto Day. And its design changed completely. Can you interact? Oh, I can't. Looking to trade Peroro merch, Dio Hub. Did you just call Peroro authority boiled chicken? Are you trying to fight? Pizza Hime, 0. Pero 1. Lolly bus driver, Lolly driver. Ah, I've seen those two. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe we're trying to say to get out of here when it's too dangerous. The ship just got the Wi-Fi password in the shell office. Hachi and me. Hachi me. Tokai, take! Okay. Hey, has anyone else been seeing weird signs around? Like, I saw that one that said go faster when even though it's like speed limit on the road. And a wild animal warning in the middle of a city. Today's diary. I like ghost stories too, but this is an instance giving more else red flags. It's only a few days old and it's already gotten tons of followers. They've got to be putting a ton of money into marketing. I mean, even the admin's profile pic is an image of some vintage TV that my grandparents would use. It's giving we're a brand trying to be cool so we can turn this whole instance into an ad half a year from now. Definitely. You think it's suspicious. I think it could be legendary. If it flops, we can just make another new instance. Stop being a party pooper. Whoa, I didn't know about this instance. I've been trying to collect new and interesting ghost stories lately, but I've been running around into the same ones over and over again. I'll be sure to post them whenever I get a lucky break. I'm an Orl over there. Oh shit, there he is. Even the smallest, most insignificant of anomalies can lead to the greatest of discoveries. With the amalgamation of these small reports, each of you will contribute to the furthering of our understanding of the true nature of this world. Never forget, reality is merely a matter of our perceptions. Together, we will transcend this instance into a space of like-minded individuals, according to truth and science. Hello, this is Orwell, Administration of Lore Friendly. Lore Friendly is a local instance where users can report local lore and urban legend sightings to the DU. Join this merry band of paranormal activity investigators to unlock the secrets of Kivoto's urban legends. Okay. If you want that kind of speech, then yeah, why not? I mean, remember Tsubasa? You remember Tsubasa? She's definitely gotta be in here. Tsubasa should look at this one. She's gonna be in the rumor mill in a while. Okay, what is next? Is there anything? I think it is actually the next volume now. This content contains significant spoilers for content until Act 2, Volume 0. Okay, wait, I already did. So since that we've already read Volume 0, let's continue with Lore Pursuit. Fox Squad Lore Pursuit. So, Chapter 1, High Noon Haze. The unexplainable abnormalities have been popping up across Yvoto's lore. Will the Fox Squad be able to restore their everyday lives and rescue the students who have vanished? Here it is. The Fox Squad the Fox Squad volume, guys. Oh boy, I'm so excited. This is the highlight. This is the highlight right now. Chapter 1, High Noon Haze. Take care during outdoor activities when the haze rises during the sweltering midday heat. If you ever spot the white scarecrow in the middle of the road, you must not look at it. Warning, cruelly funny. Okay. Squirm, squirm, squirm. I know it's based on that that one Japanese urban legend. Oh! What do you know? Otog. Oh my god, it's a tug. Squirm, squirm, squirm. Oh boy, here we go. Fox Squad, here we come. Hey, have you heard of the rumor? What rumor? You know how there's a bridge south of Oshiro Unagi Station? You mean the one with no shade that goes over the river? It's grueling. Yeah, it's torture. That's why no one walks it. But get this. They say that some weirdo goes there every day at noon, right down to the center of the bridge. And they exercise. So what? Maybe they're working out during their lunch break. Listen, I'm not finished. It gets stranger. They say this person's out there, every day in a white jumpsuit. It's not a tracksuit, not a gym uniform. It's practically scuba wear. It happens so often that locals call them the White Scarecrow. Maybe they're trying to lose water weight? Like for a boxing match? All I know is that they're super jumpy. Whenever someone tries to approach them, they practically vanish into thin air. Almost no one's actually seen their face. That's pretty weird. Wait, what do you mean by almost no one? You're saying someone's actually made eye contact with this scarecrow? Yeah, from the girl from our track team, I saw their face. I think seeing the white scarecrow flee made her get a competitor or something, so she chased him down and he caught up. But even when she saw the scarecrow's face, she couldn't speak. What do you mean? As soon as the runner gazed into the scarecrow's eyes, she broke into a cold, terrified sweat. Then she fainted. It's been shaking non-stop since then. It's a living nightmare. Get this, she's been squirming. Squirming? You heard me. Squirming. Otogi! Hello, Otogi. There's Otogi. Hello, Otogi. Yeah. There we go. We got all the playable Fox Squad. Between a superhuman and a fox. Let's see. Oh, Atsuyo! How is it already so disgusting? Summer, not for a few more months. And the corrections bureau reports just the worst. There's no shade. Everything's outside. It's so blazing I can see the heat lines arising from the ground. This is cruel and unusual punishment. What? They have this giant facility and don't have the budget for a flimsy shade canopy? Hello, Groom. I think it's more the guards can keep an eye on us. Structures cast shadows, you know. That means blind spots, and that means more opportunities for inmates to escape. I heard the whole reason Wakamo broke out was because someone smuggled tools and stole them behind a tree. Ugh, never liked her. I should have taught her a real lesson and made it so that she wouldn't even dream of busting out. Calm yourself, Kurumi. There are valuable and necessary laws preventing us from deploying excessive force. Yeah, but now that we can't restock in the Corrections Bureau, I can't help but think about her. Between that and the heat, I might just be a little grumpy, okay? Nico, how are you not hot? You haven't even broken in sweat. I generally run pretty cold, I guess. It's generally pretty balmy out here. Weird. We all went through the same extreme heat training, so how do we have such different tolerances? Maybe it's genetics. Gee, I wonder. Maybe because their assets are smaller than Nico's. What assets? Ears. Your ears. What did you think that I was talking about? They say extremities are the most sensitive to temperature changes, right? Since Nico has such fluffy satellite dish ears, maybe that helps her dissipate heat. Come to think of it, my upper ears tend to heat up faster than the rest of my body during the summer. And in winter, my ears get so cold that they start hurting. It makes it hard to stay outside. I see. I guess there's no helping to it then. But still, I prefer winter over summer. I hate how my chest gets so sweaty and gross. Did you just click your tongue at me? No way, it wasn't me. Liar! I heard you! I click at a... What are you trying to say? And Yukino's still running laps. Yukino, where are you going to take a break? Rec time is almost over. Just one more lap. One more lap. You know, Yukino has barely talked to us ever since she got locked up. She just works out all day. Maybe she needs some time alone to gather her thoughts. Oh boy, Yukino, my wife. What are you up to? Well, there's a lot for her to think about. I suppose so. I'm happy to see her feeling so motivated to train, but I hope she doesn't hurt herself. I can't waste my time here. I must be responsible. I need to learn more, try harder, and learn to trust others. It's time to grow up. But... take responsibility for your actions. Who already called this a mission for the people? Do you know how much I lost because of her self-indulgence? Why am I singled out to suffer? Why am I the exception? Perhaps you should have just let the accident play out. I got nothing more to say to you. Bring someone capable, someone higher up. I need someone who can take responsibility. Still not sure what I should have done. Would it have solved itself in time, as Sensei insisted? Or was it too much power? Was it a burden that only a superhuman like the president could bear? Was it always beyond my capability? Miss 5020? Please, inmate 5020, pardon me, but I may have a moment? The director's looking for someone. Is it at Yukino's number? Yukino, hey, she wants you. Pull over. It's Misuzu. I'm sorry, Miss Yukino. I understand that you have a lovely name and are not accustomed to answering to identification number. Unfortunately, it's a bureau policy for public announcements. My apologies, Director. I got carried away with my workout. How may I help you? You have a guest. Could you please freshen up and then allow me to escort you to her? I guess. I thought visiting hours were over. That's quite accurate, but this isn't any visitor, Miss Yukino. This is a General Student Council President. The General Student Council President. Director, if I may ask, it's really her? The General Student Council President is back? Yes, it's been quite the hullabaloo at Valkyrie. She's returned suddenly after her extended absence. It's all caught us by surprise. She's already hard work and as brilliant as always. She's done wonders for our backlog. Perhaps she could help us at the Corrections Bureau next. If she was going to return on a whim like this, then why did we go through all that trouble? Of course, every department of Valkyrie needs attention and care. Above all, we must address the Chief of Defense. My apologies. I was rambling on as usual. Don't worry about it. General Student Council President, Yukino, inmate number 5020 is here as you requested. Come in. It's an unfamiliar voice. No, heard it unfamiliar. Something feels off. It's a caddy. This is the General Student Council President? What did she sound like again? I can't even remember her face. Oh? Good to see you. Good to see you, Squad Leader Yukino. You are... yes. The General Student Council President. It's been a while. You have a different air about you. Is that so? I've been hearing that a lot lately. Well, I suppose it's because I've been away for so long. I've changed, and so has Shali. Have a seat. We have much to discuss. Oh boy. You can always sense that something was off. That's one thing. Okay, Yukino is one of the... Yukino is one of the students. You've seen it. Yukino thinks something is wrong. She knows something is wrong. I've been catching a lot of reports. A lot of history has been made in my absence. Like how the Fox Squad helped Chief of Defense Kaya stage a coup. Correct. Don't worry, I'm not here to scold you, Squad Leader Yukino. In fact, I owe you an apology. I'm the one who disappeared without a word. I left everyone with improper guidance, and countless accidents and miscommunications erupted as a result. It was my responsibility. Yes, many students made incorrect choices while I was gone, but I can't hold them accountable for any of it. Because it was my mistake. I have no excuse for abandonment. And I feel especially sorry to the squad members of SRT Academy. SRT was left weakened and nameless in my absence, which ultimately led to the dissolution of the Academy. Were those girls left behind? Rabbit Squad? Virtual students, yes. Caused them a lot of grief. Once I finish my general student duties, reviving SRT Academy will be my priority. I want those students to receive the best possible education. That's all I could ever hope for. However, that does not erase the damage of caused to Kavoda civilians. Sabotaging infrastructure, sniping the General Student Council of Officers, and attempting to detonate a bomb in the heart of the city, all for an attempted coup. These are serious crimes, Yukino. Pardoning you might have mitigated my personal sense of guilt, but the public will not forget so easily. They've already damaged their trust in us. I ask for your understanding. We can't take this matter lightly, even as we focus on restoring SRT. I knew what I was doing. From the start, I was prepared to receive the appropriate punishment, regardless of its weight. But my squad members were only following my orders. I led a squad. You may hold me completely accountable. And while I realize the optics of the situation, I only ask you to treat my squad members with mercy. Yukino, trying to make all responsibility again, that's a bad habit of yours. Just as outcomes and consequences don't stem from a single cause, societal problems cannot be traced back to a singular scapegoat. Everyone shares their size of responsibility. Everyone fills their respective roles. And of course, I am no exception. Therefore, we all must share the burden of guilt and the responsibility to rebuild. Once I failed to properly respond to a suspected terrorist attack, civilians were caught in the crossfire. The people were rightfully wanted to hold the SRT accountable. I was the commander on site, and so I surrendered myself, taking full responsibility. But you, General Student Council President, blamed yourself instead. You resolved the situation and did not hold me accountable. You say that one person alone cannot bear responsibility for all the world's problems. Then why had you shouldered the burden of SRT's power on your own? It's because I had a capacity for it at the time. Back then, I had enough headspace, social capital, and social responsibility to take the blame. A good leader would never hold a subordinate responsible for carrying out a mission. You worked out my request, and I had the means to assist you. In that case, No, Yukino, you're too exhausted. The guilt is swinging you down. One day, your head will feel lighter, and I assure you it won't be too late for you to assist others and repay your debts. But for today, I have a request. I'm listening, President. We can't gain SRT's honor by sitting in the Corrections Bureau and ruminating on our regrets. I will do anything to atone for mistakes. Please, give me your orders. While part of it may be difficult, I can provide you with the opportunity to serve our citizens. Tell me, Yukino, have you heard of lore? It's a larger term for baseless rumors, stories, and urban legends passed down from student to student. While they once spread through word of mouth, the internet has led to renewed interest in this brand of folklore. Lore encompasses stories that cannot possibly exist in our reality, and yet these stories stay alive and spread because, while they're fantastical, they carry a grain of truth. Like a train headed to an underworldly station. Or an untraceable voice on a mystery radio station that curses anyone who hears it. Or an elevator that, if you're bored and accident following a specific procedure, makes it impossible to ever return. Wait. You don't seem surprised. Are you a connoisseur of these scary stories? No. I found it counterproductive to let myself indulge in such fictions. Of course. I initially agreed that lore sounded preposterous. It seems to have no impact on reality, a frivolous distraction from real issues. However, multiple students have claimed to have witnessed instances of lore lately. More so, others assert that they have been attacked by such lore manifestations. This so-called lore is hurting people. Yes, several students have mysteriously disappeared after encountering these alleged creatures. Others have lost their ability to speak. Valkyrie could handle this if this were a distinguishable act of terrorism or a missing person incident. However, this is much more complex and requires discretion. The Board of Administration concluded that the investigation must be transferred to a higher level organization. We needed professionals to step in before these urban legends cause widespread harm and panic. Require a fast extrajudicial investigation. Basically, I needed a dedicated team that can step beyond the limits of ordinary law enforcement. You need SRT. As it said, squad leader. However, as I've already mentioned, this is a suggestion, not a command or an order. We do not know what we're up against, and may face terrible otherworldly danger. If whatever's out there bests you, you may become Lord yourself. That is the mission. Do you choose to accept? Whoa. Yes. We have debts to clear. Excellent. I will share our lore research with you right away. We need you to gather information on what these lore instances truly are. You need to understand this enemy, and then you must eliminate it. Also, Yukino, this is my personal request, and not an order from the General Student Council President. Please come back safely. Without a doubt. We trust in our instincts. It's also our responsibility to know when to retreat from an unwinnable fight. I have an additional request, if I may. Yes? Well, this is the covert and an unofficial mission. We need additional resources. A squad is not enough. We need aid to help us secure our base's operations and secure ammunition. While you, the General Student Council President, back SRT's missions, it sounds like you can't do that publicly anymore. Not while under so much scrutiny. An excellent point. If I publicly endorse the Fox Squad right now, the press may conclude that I condone your actions, intervene and intend to revive SRT. For obvious reasons, I'm not ready to announce that yet. Fortunately, there's another organization in Infos that can aid you. An investigative body that possesses authority and resources comparable to those of the General Student Council, yet holds a unique status. Chalet. Excuse me? Squad marches on stomach. Alright! We're gonna have your yakiniku now. Let's go! We're eating out! Premium reservation only yakiniku restaurant. That's crazy. Well, everyone, let's start with a skirt steak and a pitcher of cold oolong tea, please. You've got it, boss. Yeah, so I'm not sure what to say here. And some beef tongue, and how about I order some beef sprout salad? Sure thing. Sensei, before you place another order, I have a question. Special request. Or whatever you want. No, it's not about the menu. This was intended to be a briefing with Charlie. So why are we in a premium yakiniku restaurant? We'll eat first, then we'll talk. The short steak's looking good. Come on, here, have some. Thank you. Sure, since they're offering. Wait. What's with this meat? It's so tender, it's practically melting in my mouth. It's so juicy. How is this possible? Never thought SRT had low quality food, but I've never tasted something like this. Now the beef tongue. Oh my, the savory beef tongue really complements the sweet and tangy taro sauce. I could definitely chop this and add it to my narazushi. This texture is amazing. I never thought beef tongue would be so good, but it has such a deep flavor. Pasta sauce. Now that I think about it, if this is a cow's tongue, then isn't eating beef a little kiss like kissing a cow? Oh, Togi, we're trying to eat. This is a nice place. You better touch your food, Yukino. Would you like? You better touch your food, Yukino. Would you like prefer the intestines? No, I don't particularly care for offal. Once again, I am not here for the free meal. So for this lore mission, we don't need extensive supervision. We'll set the objectives ourselves, so you don't need to worry about any of that. The problem is that the General Student Council President told me that you want to take direct command of this mission. Well, if you're operating out of my department, I'm taking responsibility. You might think I'm on a nuisance, but I need to meddle. Meddle. You say that, but I'm sure you also know that this mission is our chance for atonement. The stakes are high and personal. ultimately your meddling would mean taking someone for debt. Sensei, why are you helping us? It would be one thing if you were simply offering professional help, but you're only drowning us in such overwhelming kindness. Honestly, it's scaring me a little. Don't worry about it. We're just having a meal. Yeah, exactly. We're just eating. Oh, are you also concerned that I poisoned the meat? Poison? What do you mean by... Huh? Take it easy, Kurumi. Stop wolfing it down, you won't choke like that. That's not what happened! Now that I think about it, this does feel familiar. I don't understand what any of you are saying. Is that- oh my god, it's the face. Pardon me, let me just squeeze it in here and swap out the grill plate. Ah, and I'll have 3 more ribs, please. Absolutely. When I said I was scared, I wasn't talking about an honest threat to our safety. We've already received far more kindness from you than we deserve. You grabbed us from the bond of abyss to stop us from making a dire mistake. You saved both ours and our underclassmen's lives. That debt alone is already so heavy that we could never repay you. Still, continue to show us that kindness and offer for your help. We've been trying to discern your motives. What do you expect to get out of this? I've been asked this before. I'm not expecting anything from you, really. I'm just a teacher, really. Still don't understand. Not fully. What does it mean? What does being a teacher have to do with buying us a gourmet meal? It's clear, isn't it? It's an adult's responsibility to ensure children eat well. They need to be well fed to have energy. Good food helps you grow, and all that helps you become good adults. I won't deny the benefits of nutrition. There's a saying, I'm sure you know. An army marches on its stomach. The ribs are ready. Oh. This is quality meat. Please, is that all you have to say? What is wrong with my statement? It is quality meat. It's odorless and easy to chew. Honestly, you grab premium short rib and I'll have to say that it's odorless? Truly outrageous. Your palate is hopeless. Sensei, don't give Yukino anything expensive. I'm sure she'd love a piece of fried brisket just as much. Or a chicken nugget. Hey Kurumi, let's be nice. I thought she was tough because she lived off of combat rations back in the day. But maybe she just has no sense of taste. I may not be a gourmand, but I can't let that statement slide. I know how to taste things. Most students don't notice, but SRT's standard canned seafood has a flavor that matures and deepens over time. It can be thoroughly enjoyed, even after the expiration date. Please throw out expired food! I cannot do this anymore. At this point, we should let our second command, who can at least has a functioning tongue, choose. Okay. Nico, make the next order. I'm not much of a gourmand myself, but... Oh, I've been eyeing the inari miso soup on the dessert menu. Stop filling up your overpriced sides! We're at the yakiniku restaurant! Eyes on the prize! Kurumi's so silly, I swear. I continued my somewhat rowdy dinner with the Fox Squad, cause Kurumi won't stop yapping. And bickering with the Togi. Anyways, they have their new base now. In Shelly basement hallway. We didn't mind walking to you with Shelly after a meal, but... Where are we exactly? This is my second time inside Shelly, but I've never seen this area before. Yeah, we were in a little busy storm in the building last time. Sorry, it's a little bit dark here. It's an underground area we rarely use. Follow me, please. I'm accustomed to working in the dark. That said, there was a lot of stairs. Just how deep is Charlie's basement? I'm not sure. I've never checked. Since it can store a tank, it's at least got I think it's at least 3 floors deep, I guess. You managed this building and don't even know its capacity? Maybe I should study the layout more thoroughly during our last infiltration. Or I suppose Sensei is just too busy to look into these things. You know, I've read about this place. I think it was online. Even Charlie's basement, Sensei locks up bad students and delivers loot and unusual punishments. Understood. If we need to interrogate a hostage, this place would be perfect. It has solid security and would be possible to escape. Don't you think that room is a bit much, and lewd punishments of all things? I mean, there may be some truth into it. I heard a suspicious account from a Gehenna student once. She said that there are ropes, handcuffs, and mysterious nurse outfits in Sensei's personal storage. And if that rumor is true, then there's a bigger issue that we must address. Eh? A bigger issue? What would that be? Who is cooking up with these rumors? Otogi, what are you saying? Dog? There's a risk of Sensei learning about Fox 3's special padding. Of course, it seems that Sensei hasn't noticed yet, but I suggest we make a quick retreat to maintain Fox 3's honor. What are you talking about? What does Sensei being a pervert have to do with my undergarments? So you're not denying it. So you are wearing something special under there. Fox 3, Fox 4, stand down. We have received an incredible amount of help from Sensei. No matter what they demand of us deep inside the eerie basement, we will not refuse and retreat while we owe them a debt. Compared to that, Kurumi's inserts are a little important. Excuse me? Yukino! Is there a problem? It's getting a little bit loud back here. It's nothing. We're all just so excited to be out and about again. Well, if that's the case... We've arrived. What was that? Whoa. This place is... It's Fox Squad's new headquarters. Sorry if it's a little messy. Yeah, I was in a rush. It's a sprawling underground facility. I never could have imagined all this was just sitting here in Charlie's basement. It even has blast-proof walls and a secure intranet. Well, with this facility, we could pull off missions on par with ones we completed at SRT Academy. Sensei, just where are we? It's a decommissioned server room. The General Student Council President told me. Most students in the rep don't know about it, so feel free to regroup and relax here. Oh, she's geared up now! I see. The General Student Council President was very considerate. Set up a secure base in Charlie's basement, also that we can track the anomalies across Kivotos. I agree that it's best for us to stay inside the Charlie building. Down here, we can receive your support without being noticed by the other students, but I feel uneasy about us operating at your place of work. We're liable to get in your way as we work on our mission. There they are! They're all geared up! Well, it's not just your mission. What do you mean? SRT is a special group that solves problems in Kivotos, right? So this mission is for everyone in Kivotos. I've had a thought for a while, Sensei. Don't our students often call you suspicious? A few may have. Normally a wild fox is smart enough to know a trap when it sees one. Like when a chunk of delicious-looking meat is offered up freely, for example. Because anyone smart knows that the prey appears ready for the taking. It's very likely to be bait. But the moment when the fox realizes it's not the bait for a trap, but instead a gift, a feast, that they might learn to trust the hand that offered it. So, do you find me suspicious? No. On behalf of the Fox Squad, I once more must thank you for your generous support. You know too much, Yukino. You don't have to be so formal all the time. It's important to express your honest gratitude, right? Sure, I'm just fired up on going on that mission again. Right. Then let's start planning and gathering evidence according to the General Civil Council's orders. Are we gonna give the mission a name? I overlooked that. We've been simplifying things too much lately. Since we're celebrating the Fox Squad and congratulating ourselves, how about Mission Konkon? Oh, that's terrible. What are we, kids? Yeah, that sounds pretty weak. Let's keep it simple. The Togi's face. I can't. Huh? I love the spirit, Yukino. How would we keep it direct this time, just to ease ourselves in? For example, we can perhaps something like Mission Lore Pursuit, since we're hunting the elusive lore. No objections! Nope! We can use your name next time. Understood. Unintentional gap moe? Chat! Chat! Unintentional gap moe. Squadlings! It's so Fox Squad. Let Mission Lore Pursuit begin. Yosh. Oh my god. This might be peak. Unintentional gap moe. Log. It's 10:30 Kyoto Standard Time. Weather is sunny. Fox Squad will commence inquiries regarding Mission Lore Pursuit immediately. Requesting status reports from each squad member. Call in. Fox 4 here. Fox 4 here. Observing the target's movement. They have left Point Oscar. The target displayed no unusual activity. The area appears under control and vacant. However, there's a teensy-weensy problem at Point Oscar. A teensy problem? It's so hot. Even if I'm not moving, I'm burning hot. It's so hot. I feel like I'm melting away. I've covered the camouflage netting, but it's doing nothing for the blazing sun. I thought summer wasn't for a few months. Seems like the hot weather arrived early this year. I'll try to find you more adequate cover next time. Please attempt to endure the net for the next few minutes. Quit your whining, Fox 4. I've seen you in worse weather. Maybe you've gotten soft from being called to the Corrections Bureau. Keep your nagging off the comments, Fox 3. No matter how much you train, what's hot is hot. Accept it. I wouldn't be sweating as much if I could get away with someone with only wearing a camisole instead of an actual bra, like someone I know. I'm adequately covered. Fox 3, report. This is Fox 3, so I was saying that I'm actually wearing proper... Fox 3, practice non-reactivity. Fox 4 was making a joke. There's no need to get distracted. Right, Fox 3 here. I'm currently operating MC collector equipment at Point Papa. The lack of collected device IDs at Point Papa indicate that there are no additional individuals within a 500-meter radius. We'll provide further reports if any anomalies or changes are detected in their surveillance zone. Fox 1, roger that. Lastly, Fox 2. Yes, I'm all ready to. I have plenty of supplies and my camouflage is perfect, so I'll gather all information according to the procedure when the target arrives. Great. Then now. Seems like things are getting serious. What's the plan, Yukino? Sensei. I believe I told you that you don't need to directly supervise. I'll provide you with an official debriefing after the mission. Is there a reason you're calling in? This is the Foxman's first joint mission with Shelly. I want to personally see your work. I understand. Then here's a quick rundown of our current status, as well as our next steps. Mission Con. No. Mission Lore Pursuit's first objective is to uncover the truth behind the multiple incidents alleged to have happened there, near Shirounagi Station. Uncover the truth? Yes. Since last month, around when the General Student Council President returned, multiple students have lost consciousness in this area. It's been a month already, huh? Most of the victims were discovered around noon, during high temperatures, and showed no external injuries other than minor abrasions. Naturally, many suspected heat-related illnesses. However, the patients displayed normal heart rates and body temperatures. Many of them further suffered convulsions similar to those seen in epilepsy patients. All that is consistent with a heat stroke. Notably, witnesses consistently testified that victims were seen chasing a white scarecrow before the incidents. Valkyrie Police School is currently investigating the white scarecrow's identity. Okay. Let's see. No one has seen the scarecrow up close, aside from the victims. Since the victim account is increasing, students now are spreading rumors of a ghost or evil spirit haunting the area. Ghosts aren't real. They're just making stuff up. It's all nonsense. Needlessly, you're spreading rumors like that only makes the truth harder to find. Agreed. But we don't have enough evidence to draw a conclusion. Regardless of our biases, we must take our time to review the incident and collect evidence. So, what's the current goal? I'm going to ask around, specifically targeting people who are close to the victims. No one likes to be interrogated, so I'll pose as a part-timer. After a little banter, I'll try casually bring up the topic. Are you selling Narazushi again? I had to change the menu on account of the hot weather. Their most recent victim was a Gehenna track and field team athlete. And allegedly, the Gehenna runners enjoyed a secluded trail. According to the team's social media account, they're training today. I'm hoping that the victim's teammates can shed some light on what happened to their friend. I see. Fox 4 here. Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but the targets are approaching the rendezvous point. Oh. It's up to you now, Fox 2. Leave it to me? Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Control your breathing. Stay in sync with the chant. Pardon me. Who are you? Get off our way. Sorry to interrupt your arduous training, but you girls seem so hot. Would you like to try a refreshing hyper raid? Sports drink? Look, we don't have any money. Beat it. Ladies on the house, I'm a big fan of getting a track team. You're all so special. Seems fishy. No, it's vegan. Hyperate is a spanking new electrolyte and hydration efficiency system from Kozuka Pharmaceutical. Keep it cool with Kozuka. Keep it cool with Kozuka. What is this advertisement? We're firing and holding promo sales, but they say nothing's faster than being word of mouth, right? And you gals know fast. So I figured if you respected track skins like it, then you could do us a favor and tell us your friends. I'm sure you know how important it is to replace your electrolytes after a workout. Hyperade has scientifically higher electrolyte concentration than our competitors, which means you can recover. Yeah, I got it. It's free. And you're serious. We'll try it. Yeah, I was getting thirsty anyway. Maybe it's because it's so hot today. I think I really needed that. Is this actually working? Ooh, I can feel the water seeping into my cells. That's right. Hyperade is a hype when it comes to delivering the electrolytes you need. Especially when things get heated, if you know what I mean. There's plenty for everyone, so please don't be shy. Take a sip and be your best. Oh, it's actually goated? Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, give me one. Damn, what's all in that stuff? You're loving it. It's that drink powder from SRT. She just didn't water it down so much. I'm sure you've had it. Huh? You mean that cheap of fake lemonade? What's wrong with these runners? It seems Foxy with Mr. True calling. Forget the guns. She should have gone into sales. Just got their attention. Now for the strike. Thanks for the drink. You're a lifesaver. Wish I could ever repay you. The power of Mama Nico. I agree. It's at a house, hun. But it would mean the world if you spread the hype about Hyper to your friends. No problem. I can't wait to see this in stores. I'll get the word. We'll get the word out. Speaking of words getting out, have you heard of the runner who fell ill around here? Aren't talking about Tama? What's it to you? Oh, nothing. Just my manager told me to be careful out here. There might have been incidents. Yeah, sorry, we got nothing to say about that. It was heat stroke, right? She's got no idea. Maybe we can... Thanks for the drinks. Damn, didn't work. Looks like Nico somehow annoyed them. Fox 2 reporting in. Sorry, but looks like I failed. It's fine. We never thought this would be easy. Fox 2, hold. Someone's headed your way. Hi there. Still giving out samples? Of course. Would you like some? Oh my god, it's Erica! Thank you kindly. I was curious. Never heard of this brand. Oh yeah, true. New BGM as well. Zippy and unique. I'll tell Carrara about it. You seem so nice. Do you go to school around here? Ah, thank you. I study, but not close by. It's a very secluded academy. It's called, Private Hyacinth. Private Hyacinth Academy? That rings a bell. But I was watching. Don't let the track girls get to you. You're just a little on the edge, since you know. Not sure I do know? You mentioned it, about the runner who passed out around here. You must be curious. Oh, I didn't want to intrude or offend anyone. You're sweet, but be honest. You want a scoop, don't you? And I can tell you like gossip. You have the vibe. Was it that obvious? So our track team was preparing for the upcoming Inter-High Championship, and the student who passed out was a strong contender for the starting lineup. She was so competitive that she could run all by herself out of practice, even on the weekends. That's why everyone thought that she overworked and gave herself heat stroke. Oh dear. But it turns out that's not what happened. Yeah, people already posted about it, but there was nothing wrong with her. The Magical Emergency Club confirmed it. So people said that one of the club members cursed or attacked her out of jealousy, all because they want her spot on the starting lineup. Ah, so that's why those runners seem so tense. If you had less competition, you feel pretty defensive if people went around implying that you sabotaged your friend. I know we get at her are pretty self-assured, but it's not that hard to care what others think. I see. No stress and public shame can ruin someone's health. When the track and field team is feeling the heat, they have no choice. They have to wait all the rumors, especially since the girl who collapsed still can talk. It's all rumors. Wild rumors like this are sometimes compared to natural phenomena, like the wind or waves. You can't stop them if you try, and finding them only makes things worse. For those at the center of the rumors, it must feel like facing a storm in the middle of a sea. I suppose surrendering yourself to the waves and letting fate take over may feel like the only way to survive. But we're not rudderless boats with no free will. Maybe it'd be best to take the helm and sail against the waves. Is this coming from personal experience? You don't get to be a teenage girl without navigating through a few nasty rumors. I like it. You want to add each other a moment talk? We may meet again after all. Oh, sure. 1 second. Awesome. Catch up later. Stay cool. She had a certain twinkle, didn't she? Yeah. Hey, Fox 2, you didn't give her actual memo talk, right? Don't worry, it's a burner account. I'll delete it tomorrow. In another place, we might have been friends, but we're in the middle of a mission right now. This is Fox 2. Mission concluded and information obtained. Returning to base. Here we go. I'm back. Great, I've tidied up the equipment and re-racked everything. Fox Squad reporting in. Alright everyone, it's been tough out in the heat. Not at all. Thank you for watching over us, Sensei. Since we've all returned, let's organize our data right away. Wait. Is a break too much to ask for? I'm soaked in sweat and I feel gross. Can I at least hit a shower? Ah, well. Sorry, but you might have to wait a little longer. The lounge is occupied. Civilian reps are still wandering around. Fine, I can avoid a lounge, but what about the shower room? No, you can't let your guard down there either. It's still a public space and you could be spotted. I almost ran into squad leader Tsukiyuki there a few days ago. Miyako? Why was she here? You know, I didn't ask her, but if she didn't turn around immediately, she would recognize me in a second. Sensei, what's going on here? Why is the rabbit squad using Shelly's showers? Oh, you're making them! Is it a blackmail for pervert reasons? It's a misunderstanding. They're just here because... It seems that Sensei grants them some amenities because Kosaki Park, where Rabbit Squad is currently stationed, lacks basic infrastructure. Is that so? Good hygiene is directly linked to squad's combat capabilities. Squad leader Tsukiyuki made a logical decision. She should be using her resources well. You don't need to be so concerned, Kurumi. Miyako has a level-headed and strong will. She won't easily cave into threat or temptation. That tracks. Maybe I was worrying a bit too much. Sorry, Sensei. Please forget what I just said earlier about you being a pervert. By the way, just what were you imagining Sensei was doing that rabbit down here? Shut up. A true poet woman, isn't she? Always keeping realms of possibilities in mind. Shut up! Let's begin reviewing the data. We had several observations on the area and one successful interview. First off, there have been 10 victims found unconscious near Shiro Unagi station. Their ages vary from 15 to 30, and most of them have yet to regain consciousness. They display seizure-like convulsions. All victims are found on cloudless sunny days or intense sunlight. They were discovered between the hours of 1000 and 1500, the hottest part of the day. Initial investigations concluded that these falls were due to exhaustion or heat stroke. However, the victims did not present with elevated heart rates or abnormal temperatures. Multiple victims allegedly witnessed a white scarecrow before the medical incidents occurred. What's with the white scarecrow? Is it the culprit, or is it a coincidence? I can only guess. It seems that no one besides the victims got close enough to the scarecrow to figure it out. I think we need to step back. Is this even a criminal investigation? How can he even knock out multiple people without leaving physical evidence? We're here to find that out. We know an ordinary person could not do that. The General City Council President said this case may be an anomaly spurred on by the belief in urban legends. Lore, in other words. What does that mean? So we're fighting ghosts and demons now? We can handle monsters, but ideas? How do you fight an illusion? Ghosts are said to scare people, sure, but they don't inflict physical injuries. Well, we don't know that for sure. What's with that look, Sensei? Have you been ghost hunting in Kivodos? Come on, seriously? Everyone, please relax. We haven't confirmed that urban legends are somehow causing this. What we do know is that we're special units serving as Kivodos' first line of defense. We don't retreat no matter the enemy. But more importantly, if we don't solve this case, they'll throw us back in the Corrections Bureau. We're a special unit, not Mikos or exorcists. Nothing happens without a cause. Even mysterious phenomena must follow certain rules. Do you remember the ghost commotion case from last summer? Yeah, some developer used holograms and glass to manufacture a ghost. It was all for some land grab, right? Well, we couldn't find the alleged ghost of explosives. We could easily defeat the real estate developer. If we can't deal with the problem, then we can find and remove the cause. Do you understand? So do you want us to arrest everyone spreading the rumors? Don't be stupid, that's impossible! Even if it were possible, we should avoid that approach. Then, what's your idea? I propose we look more closely into the conditions that caused the white scarecrow to appear. While we don't know if the scarecrow is causing the incidents, it is clearly related. If we sweep the places where victims were found, we could uncover more clues, or rarer yet, we could fight this scarecrow ourselves. So you're saying we need to go outside again? Very well. Sounds like we'll need to go more in depth tomorrow. I'll read this in a mystery novel once. Drawing inferences without sufficient data is like baking bricks without clay. Yeah, but if you don't find a lead tomorrow, we'll bake into bricks too. Man. It's high noon. Alright, here we go. Episode 7. Business District 3, Area 2. Box 3 on the line. I'm currently investigating Business District 3, Area 2. This is where the first victim was discovered. They worked as a sales rep at a nearby pharmaceutical company. That explains why they're in this area in the middle of the day. Aside from the glare reflecting off the sides of several glass buildings, I don't see anything that could be mistaken for a white scarecrow. A-class closed zone demolition site. This is Fox 4, currently investigating the A-class closed zone demolition site. The third victim was discovered here. They work as a construction worker, and it appears that the victim often had to work in open and shaded areas. The site is covered in dust. I don't see anything white, let alone shaped like a scarecrow. No anomalies other than the fact that it's insanely hot over. Sukoden Outer Market. Fox 2, present. Currently gathering data here at the Sukoden Outer Market. The sixth victim was recovered here. There were a vendor at one of the street's food stalls. Shops nearby were closed on the day of the incident, likely due to the heat wave. Maybe they thought a tourist was wearing white clothes was a scarecrow? Aside from that speculation, there's nothing notable here either. Fox 1 reported in. Currently searching KV Highway Road 35, where the ninth victim was found. They were a DU Highway Administration engineer. Their incident occurred while they were inspecting the bridge. I thoroughly checked the area under the bridge where the victim was recovered. Still not enough. What's not enough? Are you getting tired? Do you need a drink? Which probably means we don't have enough clues to pinpoint the white scarecrow. Just don't tell us we have to go over everything again. But what? Hello, this is Shell Eats. I brought cola, water, and energy drinks. Sensei. You came out all the way here to bring us refreshments? You didn't have to do so. You didn't have to do that. It seems to be taking a while. Is there a problem? Nothing there. We simply lack evidence. We're unable to corroborate the victims' testimonies. We'll have to expand the investigation area. Huh? It's scorching hot right now. Can't you do that later? After the sun sets, at least. That would be troublesome. On-site evidence is dependent not only on a precise location, but a precise climate. The victims were all discovered in the middle of the day under intense direct sunlight. It will be pointless to work at night. Well, I agree. Could we possibly take into the consideration the condition of the squad members? Everyone's exhausted. We have been working in the sun for days now. Very well. Team, rest up and recuperate nearby. I will run the next investigation solo. Old habits die hard. Yukino, get real. Do you really think we can kick up our legs and relax if we do that? What kind of uncaring squad mates do you think we are? I did not intend you to make you feel guilty. You're not working a strict deadline, but why don't you take our time with this mission? But what if someone's about to get hurt? What if there's another victim? If another civilian is hurt because of my negligence? If I can't take action and responsibility quickly enough. Huh? Hold it. Unidentified presence is incoming. They're heading from the overpass interchange. Based on the target's movement and speed, it could be a person. Someone is running across this long overpass. Is the highway administration doing maintenance? Not according to schedule. And this could be our white scarecrow? Let's close in. Oh? Huh? Student? Do you think she's... Pardon us. Oh, there's someone here? Do you need help with something? No. I think you're the one who needs help. Pedestrian traffic is prohibited there. Recommend taking a detour for your safety. Why are you doing an overpass in a day like this? It's dangerous. What do you mean, what? Clearly I am... in the middle of our on-road training! Isn't that Alfie Hakiako's... Wait, Sensei? Yeah, it's me, Asakusa Natsuki, from the Rickshaw Club. It's been a while. You missed a few festivals. If you don't mind the bumps, would you like a rickshaw ride? I can get you anywhere in DU for way cheaper than a taxi. Rickshaws are great, but for now I wanted to ask. So you're practicing pulling a rickshaw on the highway because you want to expand your network. You want people to pull people outside the district. That's right, because I need to know how to get my customers to where they need to go. And that means getting out here and finding the fastest routes. You lose a customer's trust if you stick to official roads after all. Or worse, get lost. Oh, well, sure. I always feel nervous when a taxi driver takes a sudden detour. Sometimes I'm worried if they're just running up the fare. A taxi is not a rickshaw. That's okay, I hate to break this to you, but rickshaws are banned on DU highways. I'm afraid you'll have to take a different route. Eh? Really? Yakiako banned them too. I thought things would be different in DU, yeah? Regardless of the bans, you can see some common sense. How is a rickshaw supposed to merge on a highway? I'm more surprised that you're here pulling that much in this heat. Even athletes couldn't survive in this weather. It's a bit hot, but I'm okay. It's just another day for a rickshaw driver. We're accustomed to running on paved roads only with radiant heat. You got used to hot temperatures. In fact, this is about compared to our peak season in midsummer. Please watch out for heat stroke. Here, take a drink with you. Ah, thank you. Taking a cold drink from Shelly Sensei. Sounds like it's my very lucky day. Speaking of running on hot roads with no shade, I'd like to ask you something. Have you witnessed a suspicious white scarecrow around the roads? White scarecrow? Like, from a field? Yes, we've heard that a white scarecrow has been spotted in the area. It makes people faint and have convulsions. Oh, are you talking about you're not... Oh, are you sure you're not talking about, Kune-kune? Kune-kune? Yeah, pretty strange though. Kune-kune hang near rice paddies, like out in the country. I don't think one would be here. Humor me. What is this, Kune-kune? It seems to be serious, so I'll know this sounds silly. The Kuni is a bit of an urban legend. It's more of a yakihaku thing. The story's been catching fire recently. What's interesting is that, unlike most ghoulies, it doesn't hunt at night. It shows up in open grasslands on clear days. From a distance, it looks like it's a dancing white scarecrow, but no one's gotten close enough to sure what it is. Because they say that to see its true form, it'll make you go crazy. You will become like the Kuni. Just lying on the floor, squirming with a creepy smile. What the? That's horrifying. Many urban legends are. No one in Yakihaku takes it too seriously. Except for rickshaw drivers. Huh? Natsuki, does that mean you believe in the Kuni? I'm not saying I believe in believing in the legend itself. It's more like I can see how someone got the idea. You know how in the rising haze sometimes looks like a squirming white smoke? You know from a distance the asphalt looks squiggly on a really hot day. Temperatures tend to be dangerously high on days like that. You might get sick if you don't place yourself on the rickshaw. So telling people that they should head back home if they see a squirming white scarecrow near the horizon might be surprisingly helpful advice. Huh. Haze. I see. It was haze. Thank you. We've helped immensely. Is that so? Well, you're suddenly welcome. Sensei, we will immediately return to HQ. Today's investigation is concluded. Yeah, let's head back. Thanks, Natsuki. So cool, and take care. Yes, you too. All of you be well. Those sailor girls look familiar. Maybe they took leave at the Allied Hakiaka Academy more than once upon a time. Really? Really? Beyond the haze. Fox 3 reporting in. Log. It's now 1000 KST. Kilo Sierra Tango. Current temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. Wind speed is approximately 3 knots. We are currently verifying the emergence of an anomaly, tentatively referred to as the White Scarecrow. Fox 4 decides at Point Romeo in the 030 bearing. The temperature has been rising steadily since sunrise, but there's no sign of haze yet. This is so boring. I never thought I'd be on the lookout for hot hair. Listen, I mean, Fox 4, keep the comm line clear. Don't get so heated. You might as well talk to each other while we're waiting. This is Fox 4, as Fox 3 mentioned, there isn't even a trace of ordinary haze, let alone an anomalous variety. Perhaps the ground isn't hot enough yet. So much nicer today, right? Working in the actual shade. I feel so much better and my head's clear too. It's still hard to know what we're looking out for. Fox 1 reported in. Focus on the haze as previously discussed. That is what we're looking for. While we don't have a clear suspect, we could get a clue if we try to see things from our victim's points of view. Does that mean we're staring at a non-existent haze is productive? Alright, I'll keep both of my eyes wide open. We're looking for a ghostly figure made out of hot gas, ladies. Do you ever think before you speak? Can't rule out any possibilities yet. We need to uncover the truth behind the White Scarecrow. Look, I was just kidding. Sorry, squad leader. I forgot you're immune to humor. Fox 2 here. Currently observing 210 for Point Sierra. Nothing unusual in this end either. Yeah, so no Sensei today. Sensei mentioned that Derek had some other work to get to. Did you want to tell him something? No, it's not like that. I just had a bad feeling, like dread. There's something about carrying on a mission without Sensei's help. I just hope it goes well. Hey, since when do we need anyone else? We've always been capable, right? I mean, Sensei. They always have new salty snacks. What, do you think Sensei is her personal gopher? Now that I think about it, Fox 4, you've been looking a little bloated ever since we left the Corrections Bureau. That's muscle! Silly, Otogi. Fox 2, do you see anything suspicious? No, like I said, it's just a hunch. Don't worry about it. Your instincts are almost always right. It's hard to not be concerned. You're acting surprisingly soft and sentimental today, Fox 1. I thought you just told us to not just jump to conclusions without supporting evidence. Evidence is necessary to build a case. But in the field, you have to trust your intuition. You can never be too careful. Sometimes I find my instincts saving me in the heat of a moment. Oh, without me even thinking. I see what you mean. But that's the one that was bothering me. It wasn't a present danger like a suspected enemy ambush or sniper attack. It's more of a fundamental uneasiness. As if there's a fundamental flaw in your mission, or that it might end up betraying each other. Like in our old rabbit hunt from back in the day. Fox 1, are you certain that you met with a genuine General Student Council president? She was real. She wasn't from me. You've seen all the photos and videos. Right face, right actions, and she was undoubtedly the General Student Council president we all remember. Maybe it's because we're not even sure that this lore enemy we're fighting actually exists, but this mission's made me nervous since the start. Sensei were here to give us advice. Their guidance might help me feel less anxious, you know. But we can't just ask Sensei to help us every day. They have an actual job. Yes, well noted. Ox 4 reporting in. The temperature has reached 31 degrees Celsius. Goodness me, it's hot. Haze has begun rising off the asphalt. Do you see anything resembling a white scarecrow? Negative. Let me try focusing on the glare reflected off the window. What's wrong, Fox 4? Nothing. I'm starting to feel dizzy. It's disorienting. Seeing the ground move like this. I heard about this from another SOT member. She was on assignment at Odyssey. We have a policy at Odyssey Academy. If you spot a student silently gazing down at the water surface, you have to pull them away immediately. Why? I didn't catch the details, but they said that the ripples on the water have a way of hypnotizing people. It pulls them into a trance. So you have to pull them away before they jump in. What? Oh, that reminds me of another myth. Have we all ever heard of sirens? Well, the water thing makes more sense than some half-human monster building out songs. Let's watch out for the heat haze, Fox 4. You might get possessed and fly into the asphalt. Get real. Just how many missions do you think I have under my belt? And with a chatterbox like you yammering on, there's no way I'll lose focus. Huh? What's wrong? Did you see something? Was there always a field of grass over there? A grass field? Where? In which direction? Maybe it's a mirage. Wasn't ever in the map, but I see a field over there in the street. There's a shabby scarecrow in the middle of an overgrown grass and a person in white clothes with a creepy smile. Wait, is that the white scarecrow that the victim saw? Fox 4, give us the coordinates. Where are you facing? A place where chilling yet muggy wind blows. The victims called out a white scarecrow, but it's not one at all. It moves on from its own volition. It cannot exist unless it dances. It cannot exert influence unless observed. So it dances and fits and starts, always clad in white. What are you saying, Fox 4? Get a hold of yourself! It's here. It's coming. The grand grey wave, rising as if it's spasming, squirming as if it's dancing. Squirm, 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 squirm. Otogi! What was that? Point Romeo, come in. What happened? Ow! Fox 1, Fox 3's acting out! She charged me and smacked me square in the head! Speak for yourself! Are you insane? Listen up! Do you know who I am? Yeah, you're the girl with the flat chest, like an ironing board. Shut it! How many fingers am I holding up? 2, genius. Do I pass? What a relief. I thought you got knocked out like the other victims. Fox 3, status report. This is Fox 3, Fox 4 who was observing the haze. Said that she spotted a white scarecrow. I did? Yeah, you don't remember? You were waxing poetic about overgrown grass fields and waves. I really don't. I was watching the haze. You were talking about Odyssey. Weird. What was I hallucinating? What matters to you is that you're safe. Next, assess the damage. You fired a shot. Let me check. I just hope I didn't hurt someone. Huh? What's wrong? Please don't tell me you hit a civilian. No, that's not it. There are no impact marks anywhere. I wasn't looking with but I wasn't working with duds. What? You're telling me that a 50 cal bullet just vanished into thin air? Or maybe it was just a ghost. Maybe it really was a ghost. Whoa. Fox 1, do you have a hunch? Not yet. We should review the situation first. Squad, return to HQ. Gather your equipment and meet up at the rendezvous point. Roger. This is getting much more interesting. Holy shit. I mean, the stream's been going on for more than 6 hours now. Holy. Chasing illusions. Is everyone okay? I heard you were ambushed by the lore. Pardon me, Sensei. The Fox Squad returned approximately 19 minutes ago. Ah, you were eating. Should I come back later? No, not at all. Rather, I'd like to apologize for the mess. Ah, Sensei, perfect timing. Would you like to eat with us? Thank you for your offering, but I've already had dinner. Oh, and these are fried tofu pouches. Yeah, Nika made them. By the way, we brought the deep fried tofu all on our own. We didn't raid the lodge's refrigerator. We made a tofu fryer in one of our missions. We occasionally get high quality deep fried tofu from them, and that's why they make dishes like this. Even I'll admit that Nico knows her way around some tofu. Is this a mushroom? I love the flavor seeping through the pouch. Really? Feels like I've been eating nothing but beans. You're not hazing me, are you? Stop complaining and eat. Be it to exercise that ghost that found you on the last mission. Ghosts be gone! Blessings come in! Isn't it roasted beans that chase away ghosts, not boiled? Why don't you eat your tofu pocket and calm down? You mentioned ghosts? It's a long story. Which is why I believe that an identified presence at the affected Fox 4 is a white scarecrow that the victims witnessed. They called it the Kunekune. Are you okay? Do you feel well? Yeah, I'm good. I had a physical when I got back. They said I was fine. If anything, the back of my head hurts when even more from Kurumi's slap. I think there might even be a lump. How could you be so ungrateful? You would have been doomed if I hadn't stepped in. Look, I'm thankful I didn't end up like a victim. You were still affected. You blacked out a huge chunk of what happened. Like seeing the field or whatever the Kunekune looked like. Your body count was active. We can play it back. Maybe it's a mirage. I know it wasn't on the map, but I see a field over the street. There's a shabby scarecrow in the middle of overgrown grass and a person in white clothes with a creepy smile. Ugh, is this really my voice? I really hate listening to myself. Yes, this is you. Get over it. You mentioned a field, but oh we know there's no greenery near Shiro Unagi Station. Maybe it was a mirage, you know? How people see bodies of water in the distance that aren't there? No, those only happen in flat vacant land, like in Abydos. The haze makes people think that they see water. Point Rome is in Business District 3. Since the view is broken up by buildings, shouldn't have experienced any weird optical illusions. Haze that reveals new underworldly places. I think it's clear that we're dealing with something beyond a simple explanation. This is true lore. You can't keep going in so brazenly. You can know. Let Shallot handle this, and you. We are special forces. It is our responsibility to know when to retreat from an unwinnable fight. And this is not the time. Rabbits may have behaved otherwise, but foxes exercise curiosity as well as caution. It goes against my nature to ignore a new clue. A new clue? Sensei, please take a look at this. This is the bullet casing that was ejected when Fox 4 pulled the trigger yesterday. Clearly she fired a round. The bullet flew towards the target, but we could not find any bullet traces on the ground. It likely disappeared with the illusion. 50 caliber bullets, specifically, especially those shot from an anti-material rifle, distribute a tremendous amount of physical energy. What I mean to say is, the bullet hit the target and vanished with it. That is not an illusion. It has a physical form, and therefore, we can defeat it. So 50 BMGs to that illusion, whatever that thing is. Before we escalate this mission to another unit, I request one more reconnaissance mission for the Fox Squad. Okay, just one more, and I'll be tagging along. Thank you for your accommodation. That's more like it. She's got a point. If they're corporeal, then we can shoot him, exploit him, and then take him down. This is getting a bit too familiar. So, where are we going? Point Romeo again? Well, I agree that Point Romeo would be the best sought to replicate the situation. We're hoping for a more confrontation. We need a better location. Why? Consider the following. If it starts sniping from afar at an enemy that no one else can see, the civilians would panic. Additionally, there are two main potential casualties in the business district. Yeah, good point. We don't need someone calling Valkyrie on us while we're fighting the Kune. That would be unfortunate. If you need help with PR, leave it to me. I'll take responsibility for everything. Denied. We will change the location. No matter the mission, we must minimize any civilian harm. If anyone got caught in the crossfire, that will be on us. Besides, we're not officially pardoned yet. If you intervene, Sensei, the General Student Council President would be in the bind. If you say so, you can know. First, let's see if we can observe the haze in a controlled, confined space. Let's look for a secluded area. We'll need extreme airflow with extreme temperature variance. Got it. I'll check the map. And I have one more concern. How should we approach this? We cannot use our usual method now that we're all aware of the Kune. Our usual method? The Kune put Toki in a trance, all because she looked at it. She wasn't listening to us. No matter how chaotic the battle may become, we cannot coordinate if we cannot communicate with each other. What if we need to retreat? Well, what if we break into pairs? One person observes and the other pulls the trigger. Denied. We're starting from a point of failure. We don't want anyone getting tranced by the Kune. In a worst case scenario, all four of us would be incapacitated. And how about some protective eyewear? It can help, but Atoge watched through a scope, not with a naked eye, and she was still impacted. Glass or mirrors may not be enough. It's troubling. How are we supposed to not look over where we're fighting? I guess it's time to call a sidekick. How about the local medium? So we need to see the enemy without looking directly at them, right? What if we use these? Do you think it will actually work? Oh! I've seen this in the trailer somewhere. Oh, it's hard and dark. Ooh-wee. Sorry for the trouble, Sensei. We're operating under restricted lighting for this mission. You must maintain in a blackout environment. What? Well, we would have like to land the night vision goggles. We don't have any spares. Okay, so they're wearing nods now. It's okay, I can still see a little. So, where are we? This is the underground passage that leads to Shiro Nagi Station's HVAC room. It's muggy because this is sort of a ventilation passage. It's meant to dissipate heat from nearby buildings. Most importantly, it should be a good lure. I'll survive the heat. You all have it much worse. How would the Kunekune show up here? I thought it only came out on clear days. That's very understandable. However, after pouring out the incident records, I theorize that perhaps the weather isn't a vital factor. After all, during our last mission, we observed something odd. Fox 4 saw the haze, then the Kunekune, and was impacted. Fox 3, who did not see the haze, turned out to be fine. If the Kunekune legend was intended to warn people against heat-related illnesses, then we should be able to find that as long as the area is hot and heat-related, heat is observed. And most importantly, this location is far away from any civilians. That's reassuring. They'll tell her using Scramble. Probably. By the way, Yukino, I could be imagining it, but I seem very concerned about civilian impact. Perhaps. I certainly do not want to inconvenience innocent people. In SRT, we're trained to avoid decisions that could put citizens at risk. Every mission has consequences and collateral damage, after all. An SRT consists of special units responsible for the safety of the citizens of Convertos. If we cannot guarantee the safety of citizens, then there is no point to our work. If we let them go now, they'll come back and it'll be even worse. You want that on your conscience? It's your responsibility. We've convenienced civilians enough. We've failed our duties and must not increase our debt to the citizens. You're just a kid, a coward. You don't have the guts to own up to what you did. Even if we think that we have a noble cause. I thought I heard something strange. Very well, but no matter what, your safety comes first. I will keep that in mind. It is Fox 2. I've arrived at Point Charlie. The current temperature is 34 degrees Celsius. I can't see clearly because it's dark, but I feel the haze rising above the HVAC vibes. Confirmed. Everyone, get your gear on. Do not look at the haze without protection. Could this gear you mentioned yesterday be... night vision goggles? We don't know how to Kunekune enchants people, but we figured the principle might be similar to my flash shield. It overwhelms the optic nerve. Okay, but don't night vision goggles also get wiped out by flashbangs? We'll take what we can get. Night vision goggles are digital. They have limiters, so they detect a harmful amount of light. They'll automatically shut off. But you're just sure it'll be fine. The goggles keep us from being enthralled by the Kunekune. But someone has to be brave enough to try it. It might as well be us. Oh, funny. Maybe we should have been called the Canary Squad instead. How about Guinea Pig? What's the matter, Fox 4? Are you already scared? No, I'm ecstatic, awaiting orders. Let's secure an entry point. Fox 4, requesting target's coordinates. Got it, right away. Fox Squad, go and dock. Confirming heat source found bearing 085 from Point Romeo. Multiple hazes clocked above the HVAC piping. Coordinates are... what? Adjusted their distance scaling. The target should be further away. Way further away. Sounds about right. Fox 2, standing by. I'm seeing a grass field that possibly can't exist in this HVAC room. And beyond the field, I can confirm irregular swaying. And appearance of the white scarecrow. Fox 4, did you read or hear it? Do you know who I am? Ah, don't feel like that. Of course I don't know you, brat. Excuse me, I'm not... Fox 1 just lost this. Mission failed. It appears that Fox 4 is their usual self. She has located a target. Holy shit! shit! Fox Squad team! Night vision, everyone. Switch to R mode and check focus. From now on, Fox is on the night. Oh, wait! Hold on, chat. This line is fire. Hold on. From on, Fox is on tonight. Wait, we're actually fighting. Yeah, wait, we're actually fighting. All right, let's see. Wait, we're actually fighting it. Oh shit. All right, Ruby, flash him. All right, flash him. Checkpoint. At the right time. Wait, at the right time? What is that Rhoda say? Hold on. Tell the students about the vision goggles at the right proper time. Huh. Oh, I see now. Alright, Atoki. Hey up. Get your hay up ready. Yo, why is it healing, dog? So, alright, nice. That's one down. Increasing skill damage by 48% for all items that trigger the user down targets their ally. Lack of target detection. Yeah, why not? Okay. Alright, Otogi, gank. Whoa, what the? So, do you see what happened to Kurumi there? You saw what he did to Kurumi there. What happened? Yo, what the? Okay. Go get him! Go get him! Okay, Kurumi got affected. You got scramble or night vision, huh? You gonna put on my talk filter? Hell no! Do I have to? Side A, side alpha, clear. Side Bravo, clear. Side Bravo, clear. Final target is confirmed neutralized. So-called grass field has disappeared. Roger. Mission complete. Lifting blackout blackout measures immediately. What are the Kunikune? Is everyone okay? I don't see a single scratch. Well, with you, Sensei. Oh, I was just giving orders. I'm perfectly fine. That was the first time working out with you in combat, Sensei. It was incredible. That's right, felt like there was a drone. No, something from even higher up looking out for us. Thank you very much. It just wrapped up so much more easily than usual. I suppose your reputation is warranted. You do have an eye for replacement in harnessing our talents. I understand why Rapid trusted you. Oh, you say it's flattering to hear such praise. More importantly, where are all the Kunekune gone? It appears so. I do not detect any haze anomalies. If this means we fully resolved the lore issue, and we have an unscathed scene, not a single bullet hole. I'm starting to wonder what if it even happened. Well, all that shoot made me feel so much better. It was real nice to have something real to shoot at, you know. If you're better than we have found a box of registered ammo in the armory. Oh yeah, it was fun, but dealing with it was such a headache. What are you two talking about? Nothing. I was just imagining. Oh. By the way, where did all the shards on the floor come from? I don't see a lot of glass around here. Maybe did they drop from the Kunekune? Let's see. Hey, Fox 4! Huh, interesting. Shimmering with a strange hue. Whoa. Be careful, you could get entranced again. Yo, what the hell is that? Is that funny thing again? The evil ass pyroxene. Ah, sorry. I thought it'd be fine since you were watching over me. I can't keep my eyes on you 24/7, okay? More importantly, the view reflected on this glass isn't from here, right? Yeah, but if it's familiar. It's that grass field, the one the Kunekune inhabits. It's alright. You can look at it safely. Sure, but it's creeping me out. What's going on with the colors? A glass shard reflecting another world. This seems uncanny. This is clearly no ordinary shard. Doesn't the General Senate Council President also collect things like this? What? Do you think we should bring it to her? A shard. Is something wrong, Sensei? This world found its story rewritten brutally and suddenly last night. Contradictions are still scattered within the subtext. Investigate, collect, and record them. Said Mr. Orwell. This glass shard be the evidence of the contradictions Orwell mentioned? Collect my pages. Sensei, would you please hold on to this glass shard for now? You don't want to report to the General Student Council President? I think you having it is fine. I'm not sure about anything, but I'm certain I will figure out things in time. Until then, I would like you to make decisions on my behalf. Okay then, I'll hold on to this. Yes, now then. Please excuse me. I've been nervous too, but now that I've been eased up, I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, maybe I should have packed some in our sushi. Eh? You know you can't pack a bento in this weather. We're still in the city, you know? How about we pick up some takeout on the way home? I don't have any cash, and it's not like I can flash my student ID card. Finally, it's time for my credit card to shine. What would you like? In that case, I would take fried tofu udon from the front of the station. You're really going to waste this opportunity on some cheap udon? You should ask for something expensive. Yeah, like a double katsudon meal. Can't believe double katsudon is just an extent of our imagination. Sensei, can I go to the yakiniku place from last time? I didn't get to try the grilled beef intestine because I was so full. Of course. Sensei, you don't have to. It's not a problem. SRT has their own missions. Mine's to ensure that you're fed well. You really know how to handle us, Sensei. In that case, we'll enjoy your treat. Oh yeah, good night. Good night, Mr. Surfman. Rest is important after all. Return to Yakiniku Restaurant and celebrate a successful mission. Hell yeah. How long does this go on for, I wonder? Rumors and inscrutability. Okay. Hold on. I've been using my phone the entire time, and it's not plugged in, so I have to, hold on, let me just, plug my phone in so I can read the chat. Okay. So it's kind of raining right now, though. Hope you don't mind the background. Hope you don't mind the background noise. Not exactly in a pretty soundproofed room. 7 hours? Yeah, I just have to. I gotta do it. Good news, squad. Good news, squad leader Yukino. Victims to White's character, also known as the Kunekune, have started waking up. Besides complaints of the mild muscle soreness, must appear to be in good health. The hospital stated that they do not know why the patient's conditions had suddenly improved, but I suspect it's because your Black Squad successfully solved the anomalies, correct? President, do you fully trust everything written in our report? Was it written by you, Squad Leader Yukino? Additionally, Shali Sensei vouched for it, so there's no reason not to trust it. As I stated in the report, we're honestly not sure what we're finding during the mission. Our lore enemies were enigmas with neither clear causes nor clear weaknesses. We simply tried everything we could. Fortunately, we stumbled upon a workable solution. But your attempt at a solution saved countless people. That's not important. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to imply that I don't care about people. Too many mysterious things happen in Kivotos. But to have this number of casualties, people will rightfully want answers. They will want to know what caused these people to fall ill and why. They'll assign blame and even turn their sights on you. Can you guess what I'm thinking right now? You think my concerns are unfounded? Nope, incorrect. Right before he came into my office, Oki dropped me off some snacks that I've never seen before. This one has a sweet yet somehow nostalgic citrus aroma. The package doesn't say what's in it, or paired it with tea. I was actually thinking about its contents while speaking with you. Must apologize for my absent-mindedness. No, it's fine. Didn't notice at all. I also drift off sometimes. Yes, it's very common for something trivial to invade one's thoughts. Children are so easily confess things like this, but it is rare among people like us, isn't it? One wants to be perceived as rude or strange after all. Ultimately, one doesn't gain much through so openly revealing their feelings. People are wont to hide their emotions to preserve their relationships. Ultimately, that's what makes it so hard for one person to understand another. Conflicts are inevitable. Yeah, it's raining for you too, huh? I wonder if these anomalies in Kivotos are born from that fundamental barrier in communication. What if there were a way to speak into people's hearts? Possibly through something beyond words or text. I don't understand. Are you suggesting that the Kunekune was delivering a message? You know it did, Squad Leader Yukino. You wrote it in your report. One must avoid outdoor activities on hot days. Just by existing, this Kunekune served as an active warning to people who would venture outside on a scorching summer day. People were hurt. Are saying these messages was worthwhile? In a way, yes. Squad Leader Yukino, I have some of the snacks I mentioned earlier. Would you like some? If you're trying to string and consider its ingredients together, perhaps we'll be able to understand each other better. What? Wait. Oh, it's so hot. Hey, Nico, why are you waiting outside? Can't you wait in the lobby while Yukino's done with her meeting? That's... You're quite brave, Kurumi. We thought quite a few student council members are willing to risk making eye contact with them. Fine, I get it. We're also in parallel. It's probably best to keep a low profile. Just try to bear it. You're tough enough. Seriously, why are you standing in the middle of the plaza like this, in direct sunlight? Can't we at least go to a cafe or get some drinks from the machine? No, Yukino has a credit card. Why? Nico, I thought you handled expenses. The mission covered our per diem, but she said she had to bring the card for the debriefing. You know how she does things by the book. Fine, whatever. So hard, I want to go back to Chalet. Just get me underground. I don't care if it's hidden den. Is that so? Do you think it's wise broadcasting public that you live at Chalet? Honestly, it's not like anyone's out here. Who cares? Huh? Aren't you? Look, I was talking about Chalet, but I wasn't saying I live there. I mean, who would? It's just an administrative building. What are you talking about? It's been a while, Hyperade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yep, hey everyone, America from Gehenna Academy. It's cool to catch you again. Oh, absolutely. What a coincidence. They're making you peddle drinks out here? It must be a long way from Hyacinth Academy. Yes. These are my associates. They also sell drinks. So, what happened earlier? I'm sorry, I lied to you. I gave you a fake Momotalk account. I know, I checked on it and you were gone. Now learned that Hyper 8 didn't exist. Crowd was shaken up. She thought I talked about an electrolyte fueled ghost. Because it looks like you're alive, so that's a relief. I'm sorry. Nah, there's nothing to be sorry about. We'll have our own secrets. I just happened to catch you on a day that we were hiding something. Aren't you upset? Oh, really? There was no skin off my nose. Honestly, meeting you was fun. I kept thinking, who's that girl and why would she give me out non-existent drinks? And what's the secret recipe? Spent a few weeks speculating, and it was entertaining. I'm sure you had your reasons, and you didn't hurt anyone. I assume you just know something I don't. A lot requires a lot of dedication, right? Thank you for your understanding. By the way, if you're signing out here, how about you all go to that cafe and hang? They make a mean lemonade. One thing is, we forgot our wallets. Please, consider that my treat. Heh. I just need to know one thing, if you don't mind. Huh? What should we do, Nico? I think she's onto us. Should I throw a smoke bomb and make a run for it? You better not. What is in the drink anyway, the Hyperade? I wanted my friends to try it, but nothing in the stores comes close. Oh, that's easy. Just mix up 500 milliliter of water with beluga vitamin tablet and... Togi, stop feeding the bean! She wants to buy us drinks! Keep her Togi negotiation power! Oh, you seem like a fun bunch. Let's get to the cafe and out of the sun, huh? Yes, you're right. After all, it's dangerous to stand around in the sun on a hot day like this. Oh? Yo, wait. Yo! That's sick, yo. Oh. Inmate 1192 is here as requested. Come in. It's been a while, Chief of Defense. No, Shiranui Kaya. That fits you better. You are... I've been fully informed of what happened while I was away. You staged a coup while acting President Nonagami Rin was ousted. While I'm most responsible for causing chaos in Kibotos, your actions almost put an end to the General Student Council. Which is why I wanted to hear your testimony before the trial. Kaya, why did you seek the position of General Student Council President? Wait, you? Who are you? Excuse me? Do you not recognize me, Kaya? I've never met you in my life. Why are you wearing General Student Council President's uniform? Did you stage a coup? A successful one? How? Seems like you're not understanding. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am the head of the General Student Council, an entity governing Academy City, Kibotos. What are you talking about? I served with the General Student Council President. I knew her. She was a friend of mine. You are not her. Huh? Sure, you have poise. You even sound similarly, but you're completely different. The real General Student Council President is more elegant and approachable. She even has some whimsy to her, but all the fallibility made her more perfect. How dare you talk to this General Student Council President like that? Oh, what? Did she bribe you? Anyone with eyes can see the difference. When the real Student Council President comes back, you, Shao Sensei, and Rin, you all... My apologies to the General Council President. It appears that she's forgotten herself. She's had a very long sentence after all. Thank you for your service. Kaya and I will meet later when she's feeling well. Oh dear. I won't fail again! Do I truly seem so different? Whoa. And that's the extra volume. Well, the first one at least. Oh, we got any messages. What's going on? Oh, there's more now. This instance is boring. That white scoring thing was probably just people getting each stroke, and I haven't seen a single verifiable good story. I was really expecting some more. Someone DM me if something new and actually interesting gets posted. I could be imagining things, but does anyone else think about a lot of the weird stuff starting happening since GSC President returned, like missing students, mysterious sightings, inexplicable experiences? I'm not trying to say anything against the president or anything, but it just feels like something's changed and not in a good way. I went to the place to mention and search for ages, but there was nothing there. I wanted to see this white monster firsthand, but I think we're all being duped. We have locked in our poster for upcoming Kibotos Inter High Track and Field Tournament. In particular, Miss Ito, who had returned from a long hospital stay, earned her spot in the starting roster for a short distance running by breaking her own PR. Please look forward to seeing Gehenna students compete in the Kibotos Inter High. So they do have a track club. Noted. Mystery City Detective. The same thing happening and ending almost simultaneously to a bunch of different people. Something's fishy. Same with that track and field team incident. Could it be someone trying to feel a grudge? So what actually happened? No one feel the case. He tried to pass out on a weird trail finally woke up today. Maybe she didn't want to miss some nice weather. Anyway, I'm so glad she's okay. I don't know if anyone remembers, but I made a post about a friend who saw something weird and ended up passing out. Unfortunately, I got a call from the hospital saying that she finally woke up. I still don't know what caused it, but I'm glad to hear that my friend's okay at least. I'm relieved, but also just really drained by the whole experience. What? So hard, what? Weather notification bot. Enjoy the word clear weather in DU today. The high will be 30 or low 20. Please take precautions during outdoor activities to avoid heat stroke. That's a bot from a meteorology club, I'm kidding. She's super cute. I feel like she's just here anywhere. Maybe she has to read your model before. She looks so familiar. Did I want to go to the second-hand market around lunch today? There was this really cute girl handing out drinks, which is like a model drink advertising. I didn't have to stop time to stop and talk to her, but I'm regretting not at least getting a drink. Oh my god, it's Nico. We're in the Sukitan market. I'm from the Senbei store right now. It's near the stall that Soul Fans used to be. I want fried chicken. Do you need to get permission or something to enter the Charlotte building? Seems like a lot of people go in and out. But do you need an invitation from this sensitive person to go, or they can just show up? Huh. Well, I heard someone said that a girl who collapsed is the best runner on the team. So there's Cursor. I mean, yeah, there's no smoke about the fire, but it's a bit... Why don't you stop talking about it, Bill? It's only to see how you're subtly mixing your own opinions to criticize others, from what I've heard. We're starting to start the road on the track and field. Is it true? Just eat out my own words here. It's a strange white dancing thing very earlier. I saw it again. I was just hoping to mistook it for something else, but last time it's real there. I want to investigate, but I was even more terrified this time. I also remember the story about how someone passed out. And I couldn't get my legs to move. I think I'm gonna start taking a different route home. Oh, why is there a Wagyu added in lore instance? Is this a virus? Ah, this is the first time using FruitLink. You can post content from our instances to your local one. You can block them if you want, but I wouldn't. New instances tend to be pretty sparse without them. Okay. 2,980 yen? I'm in. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think the SRT social forces are really all that. Sure, they made some huge arrests, but they don't always win through ambush or subterfuge. As if they're strong as they claim to be, they couldn't take down these criminals in a fair fight. Huh. Why does anyone have to be fair when it comes to bad guys? Would you rather let them go in guns blazing and cause property damage and citizen casualties? Seeing how you're disparaging SRT for keeping the peace and trying to defend criminals, you must be a criminal yourself. So what's bad? Are you an SRT student or something? OMG, SRT Academy is over. Always had weird rumors around it. I heard they say have a whole arsenal of secret weapons that GSC previously banned. This sounds weird. I've been fighting over expired bento at convenience stores because they're unsupplied. Especially speaking of urban legends, there was a rumor back when Chikai declared martial law. Apparently, she tried to set off a thermobaric warhead to get rid of her enemies, and I guess he carried out the mission for her. Those special forces from SRT, no one ready to close it down. Damn. My friend collapsed around there and got hospitalized. I heard similar events from other locals. Something about chasing someone in a white diving suit. That's only fainting. I don't have any speculation that to the combo, but it seems very dangerous. Picture didn't happen. It's pretty easy to tell the difference between a crazy person and a piece of plastic, especially a piece of picture. At least try to come up with some evidence that we're going to post pictures here. I've seen this weird about blah 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 station. I sent her the name so you guys don't bomb the place. This person was doing gymnastics honors the scorching sun in full white Zentai suit. Well, they look totally insane. Actually, I don't know if I could have been calling gymnastics. It looked like they were having a seizure or something. Maybe the passage made them lose it, or maybe they're just crazy. But again, the wide bird's eye sight passed by. Wait, I know what you're talking about. This is a trail by the small creek. I thought there was a piece of plastic trash calling something flapping in the wind, but it wasn't. If it got too close, it disappeared. But then I'd see it flapping again in the same spot. Oh yeah, we were just here earlier. Okay. Those are the rumors, it seems. Okay. Got it. Now, let's do the event. Okay, got... Okay. Daydream Plaza. Okay. Technology. Okay, we're gonna capture logs and shit. Huh, okay. I see. Okay. So what's at the shop? There's a mission desk where all the students will interact with it. Oh, there's... I see. Okay. Another Otogi. Okay. Okay, you know, for the fun of it, let's get Miyako in. Damn, do I think I haven't gotten the Miyu yet. I should get Miyu eventually. Okay, I'm gonna raise them real quick. Okay. Do I really want to get to level 90 now? I could just bump down to 80 though. Could probably do that. I mean, yeah, I don't have that much stuff with me anyway. Okay, yep. Damn, I'm right out of equipment, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, feeling a little bit adventurous. I have way too much materials. Okay. Do I even... I do wonder. I mean, it's a free 4-star at least. I mean, she's a good buffer, I must say that. Oh no, I'm broke. Chat, I might be broke. Uh-oh. This is not good. Broken arrow. Oh no, I need to get her to level 5. I mean, I could just buy some. I won't care if they're not meta or not. I'm not sure what the JP bros think. I'm just gonna buy it anyway because, yeah. You're telling me I'm out of... Oh my god, hold on. So you're telling me I run out of... Holy... Okay. That just sucks. I don't have any tier 2. That's... I mean... Otog. I'm out of blue and... Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, that's actually I'm out of these? Okay, I could probably just get them later. Okay. Hmm. 2 tanks, I mean... Do we have any other deal? There's no Yukino. We don't have Yukino. Problem is we don't have any Yukino because she's not even playable just yet. People are gonna be asking, who let her in? People are gonna be asking, who let her in? Okay, maybe I'll just decrease her to like, I don't know, level 70, I guess. Level 70 should be enough. I know it's really bad advice to like, you know, to just build the, you know, just randomly build the student. But then again, I already have a lot of build students, so I might as well, I might as well be in the end game actually, in fact. I just had to. Plus, SFT is like a favorite school after all, so... Wait, what? What is this supposed to... Is this like a follow-up? Oh! You can do lineups. Okay, so if I use 3 per skills, then either one of these is gonna come up. I see. I think that's how it works. Here we go. Oh, they're all red. Nah, this is cheese. This is cheese. Yo, yeet. Yeet. There is no limit to the LARP. There is no limit to the LARP. There is no limit to the LARP. It's just one Elif. I already got to you, Otogi. Otogi, I already got you earlier. And then new. Commander. Hey, you don't talk about what I had in Griffin, okay? You don't talk about my time that I had in Griffin. In GNK. You don't know that. You don't know that, Otogi. You don't know that. Okay, where did Kurumi go? Where did Kurumba go? Wait, what stage is this again? Okay. Just food. I mean, ice packs, combat rations. Oh, it's a mixed bag. Okay. Well, we have Mew over here at least. How is Jury in this, I wonder? What? Huh? Okay, those are just event points. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, let's do it. At least we still got 2 goobers in here. Hey. Got some pretty nasty food over there. Oh, Toki cook offer. Yay! How many event points are there? Up to 50,000, okay. Kitsune Alley, okay. More SRT, because yes. Hey, look, you got the squad leader with you. This is kind of weird. It's quite a weird interaction. Guess they're actually playing mellow music now because of, yeah, SRT. Alright. Alright, Blitz, do your thing. Why is Kurumi so freaky? I don't know, dog. It's just common banter between these two. Squad mate things, you know. Whenever in the military, I can tell there's probably that one squad mate that you have that you banter with the most. I can already tell. Yo, we're just a biker. Oh. Oh, thanks for the strafe, Saki. Oh my god, Otogi! He's tapping their heads! Let's see. Oh, Nico actually dealt the most damage. Huh. To be fair, I haven't really built Toki that much. But where do we get these clues? Can we obtain with points? Oh, okay, we got to buy points. Okay, here comes this. Here's where the stage has become a little bit difficult. Wait, it's already formed? Huh, okay, let's do it then. I just around bullshit go, but then, you know, I already have Fox 1, so this gives me a huge advantage. Alright, Kurumi, do your thing. Do your thing. Hangeki no Jikan da yo. I totally hear that. Ooh, that was clean. Okay, I still need to read exactly what their skill does. Because holy, that's... Okay. Cast 4th area of healing as tactical barrier if the character is... The barrier covers 50% of HP when it's removed. Story barrier is cast while the back active. Oh, okay. Tactical defense stage remove decrease. This is a critical res of one enemy. Oh. So these things complement each other. So whenever her skill ends, or well, if she loses her defense skill, I mean her defense state, eventually she just flashes that one enemy and reduces their critical damage resistance, and then deals damage as well. And she also does the sub skill as well. I think I should build the hell out of that thing. Yeah, why not? Looks really good. We need to be more cussed up. Okay, well now what does Nico do? There's one debuff from ally. Okay, so it's a one debuff from one ally. Increases skill damage by 40% for allies in circular area. If the target is a dealer, like Otogi, like in this case Otogi in our squad, additionally grants 1 stack of target detection. I forgot what target detection does, but huh. So it's a debuffer and a buffer as well, and it doubles down on dealers as well, like Otogi. Deals 3. Oh, she deals burn damage as well, so she's definitely using Dragon's Breath. Yeah, deals 375% of attack damage to 3 enemies every 35 seconds. Deals 64% of attack as burn damage. For damage over time, burn damage over time, so yeah, she's definitely using Dragon's Breath. Okay. When applying a buff to an ally with an EX skill, increases that applies EX skill damage by 3.4% for every attack of target detection. Wait, is this goated on Miyu? This might be goated on Miyu. Low key. She might be goated for Miyu as well. And then Otogi switches to dedicated sniper stance and increases attack by 30%, attack speed of 47%, and normal attack range. Flicks mark on one enemy to focus attack on and reloads instantly. Ah, So she just marks one enemy, but everything else, it just changes her form and then just increases her stats all across the board for a temporary amount of time. Throughout the skill duration, rather. Oh, I need to get her to level 3 though, yeah. Huh, I see now. I see the vision. Oh, this is really good. That's really good. Alright. Guess I'm doing the black market now. Oh my god, Otogi! That range though! Togi's pretty cracked with this one, with mob clearing. Okay, we should start spending these points on clues. Marked map. SD cards, okay. I'm gonna buy one SD card. Okay, so that's how it works. So I have to buy these respective clues. Marked map, random cipher number, bomb cross section. Okay. Yes. Oh, we have these remaining clues. I see. Okay, they just all give the same rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I need 11 more, so I need 1,100 points. 1,100 more points. Okay, in the meantime, I'm just gonna clear this entire energy field. Yes, good song. Why did I pause for a bit? Let's go. Ooh. That's Fox Squad sweep. The kid doesn't do a lot of damage because she just threw grenades and shit. Okay, enemies are getting a little bit tough. That's fine. No, not yet. Go. Yeet. Oh my god. Groovy, calm down. They're definitely they have a really good synergy. If you have all of them. Goodness me. Boss. Prog that anew. Boom. Marker for death. Oh, I didn't make it in time, huh? Wait, did I? Wait, did I clear it? Oh, I did. That's crazy. Okay, we're fighting gangsters now. I kind of doubt that we're gonna like hold on. What else? Ice pack. Kurumi doesn't give anything. It's interesting. Fuki does. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, if only Moe was here, but I don't have Moe. I don't know, I highly doubt I'm gonna clear this one with just these. I mean, I could just clear, I could just clear it later again. Immediate ambush already, huh? Hey, have this one. Dine in. I just realized Otogi hip fires that shit. I just realized Otogi hip fires that shit, which is not in her alternate attack form. Yeah, I'm already clearing this that fast, dog. Oh, she just sprayed that shit, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely need to clear faster with this one. Need a faster clear. about this one though? Definitely. What happens if you mix both rabbits and the foxes in here? Immediately gets ambushed at the front. The damage over time. Nice! Cleared it within time limit. Within challenge time limit. Nice. And the last one. I'm surprised they lowered down the, the level card for this one, though. Yoink! No. Not yet, not yet. It's a really fast charge though, I must say. Marked. Ooh. Oh, I got it in the time limit. Nice. That was really close. That was way too close. That should be. That should have. I can just wait for the challenge stuff to appear. Please, I am running out. Please, I'm actually running out of my stuff. I mean, I can just buy these. What else was missing? Okay, what is there to buy? Okay, I got enough for one round. I'll clear this soon. To random cipher number bomb cross section. Okay. Bobbum. We're making bobbum, it seems. I mean, sweep. I feel like, wait, which stage was it? Okay, let's clear stage 10 very quickly. With just a different team. I mean, yeah, we can just go for this one. I mean, They're already doing quite a lot, in fact. Slight slight disagreement with the local thugs, I suppose. If you consider that. Where's that goober? There she is. Give that to... Boom. There we go. That's cleared. Damn, my squeaky ass chair didn't like that. Just eating some biscuits right now. Yo, what? They got general blueprints now? Damn. It's beautiful. Observer clippings, return book. Nice. Oh my god, that's just cute. Clue investigation complete and see their ears perked up. That's just cute. Nice. And Otogi's Elif. There we go. Okay. Marked map. Random number cipher. Another 3 of them? SD cards, marked map, okay. Okay, I need more. This is so good. Anyways, I got live to the, well, at least I got to end the night with a comfy Otogi. Good night. Good night, Rise. Thanks for joining in though. Appreciate it, really. Have a good sleep. So much stuff, my goodness. Who let the fox out? Okay, let's check here. I need these reports, dog. I'm back to 9,000. It feels as if, like, I didn't lose that much. Somehow. Yes, I need more energy. Yes, please, I need more energy. And well, hey, is this a new UI? More. Wait, that's Plata! Sick. More pyroxenes. Next pyroxene milestone is at 10,000. If I remember correctly, I needed 6 number ciphers. And then 3 punch train tickets. Boom. Bam. Bap. More Otogis. There you go. You get more Otogis. Oh, there's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, so 4 and 5 gives the most, I see. So we're currently at round 3, so if we get all the way at round 3, we can get more of a Toge's lefts, which is nice. Yeah, at least in the story you get a free Otogi, which is nice. Work map, okay. Get all the pyroxenes. I'll buy the desk next, or maybe the Eligma, I'm not sure. Just for just for sake of Yukino, I suppose. Yeah, sure. All those eels for you and those pyroxenes for you, Yukino. Okay, probably might have squandered every single free, technically free-ish AP that I can spend up for today. Well, I suppose we're on to the final section, I believe, which is what I believe is the Momo talk. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my goodness, so much of them. Wait, since I got a Togi, wait, let me just go to the lessons real quick. Oh my god, Plata just going everywhere now. Plata is everywhere. Where is Otogi? Yes, there you are. Let's... Did I use up all the... Okay, if I remember correctly, Otogi loved lifting weights, so... Oh, let me head to the cafe real quick. Oh yeah, they're visiting again. Oh, there's Nico again. Hello, welcome back. So silly. I mean... Come here, Otogi. Come here, Otogi. Otogi wave emoji. Here, have this one. I know you want it, Togi. Wait, what actually is your favorite gift? Oh, this one. Antique egg handicraft. There you go, Togi. Enjoy your gift. I think I locked everyone's live to D at this point. Okay. Off to the Mo talks now. Still have David with Nico, shall we? Fox eats 10 minutes! Complimentary on the house. Kick back for once and enjoy the special late night dinner courtesy of Fox Eats. How'd you know I haven't had dinner yet? Yeah, feeling of deja vu. For safety, please step back from the door and brace for— What? Nico's omakase. Okay, let's see. Few minutes later, after receiving a strange mobile talk from Nico, the bell to my office rang. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Hello, this is Fox Eats. Your food delivery is here. Open the door. Hello, Sensei. This is Fox Eats. You haven't had dinner yet, right? No matter how busy you are, you shouldn't skip your meals. It's bad for your health. No, I haven't eaten yet. How did you know? Have you been spying on me? Ooh, there's many ways for Special Forces unit to gather intel. For SARS, the refrigerator is basically empty. No food delivery person visited jail at any time after lunch. Finally, your status on PC has been online all night, so I figured you haven't left your desk. Okay. You need to eat, but you also shouldn't be sitting in one place for so long. I'll get everything ready, so if you'd like to take a break in the meantime. It'd be nice to step away for a little bit. So what's for dinner? It's not pre-made, but it did bring all the necessary ingredients. For all, there's nothing better than a freshly made meal. I can make the most basic dishes with these ingredients. Do you have any requests? As long as I'm a repertoire, I'm at your service. Be happy with anything you make. Let's go with the chef special then. Chef special? The best dish is ordinary, but it would be the narazushi I always make for revisions. Sounds perfect to me. Sounds like a plan. I just need a moment to simmer the fried tofu. Making a narazushi in front of you reminds me of the past. Back when we first met. Yes, I also made you lots of narazushi back then. Although my intentions were entirely different at that time. But I think that my narazushi is always filled with my sincere feelings. Because it's a shared staple amongst my squad members now. What prompted you to start making narazushi, actually? I wonder when it was. Must have sorry when Fox Squad first came to be. I thought it would be good to pack emergency rations in case our missions went long. I was pretty new to cooking, and narazushi was one of the few things I could make. Not that I was even very good at it. Almost all the fried tofu pouches split because I didn't stuff them properly. All my squad members said they were delicious though, so making narazushi eventually became a habit of sorts. It's funny how things work out. I didn't even like fried tofu that much back then. I think I get it. Certain dishes taste better with good memories attached to them, so your narazushi is filled with your precious memories. Yes, it's a special dish for me. And the narazushi is ready. Already? That was pretty fast. It really is a simple dish. I just have to fill up the fried tofu slices. Fried the tofu can make a little while, but otherwise it's easy to make. Yep, itadakimasu. Thank you for the meal. Wait, Sensei. You said you wanted a chef special for tonight, right? It's a fried tofu udon on the side too. Please eat this for dinner tonight. Warm soup will fill you right up, since it's cold tonight. I don't mind, but what should I do with the narizushi you made? Narizushi is one of those dishes that tastes is better the next day. Sensei, was your plan to heat up some microwavable food for breakfast or skip breakfast entirely? Is that more until it gathered on me? That one was just a hunch. Hehe. I can read you like a book, Sensei. I had a narizushi for breakfast tomorrow. I'll just put it in the fridge for you. And don't overdo it tonight, okay? Good night, Sensei. Good night, Nico. Damn. Nico's homemade bowl of fried tofu udon warmed me from head to toes. Sensei, did you finish the narizushi you left in your fridge yesterday? It was so delicious I ate the whole thing in one go. I'm glad. Narizushi tastes best once it's had its chance to sit a little. Next time I get a chance, I'll make you more. Don't start skipping meals because I didn't think I'd feed you. Yes, ma'am. Wait, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, right? What happens if I don't breach the... What happens if I don't open the door? Wait, I do wonder what happens if I don't open the door. What happens if I don't open the door? I'm actually very curious. Will she actually breach into my office? Do not open the door. Oh my, the door appears to be locked this time too. Can't be helped to have to breach the door. I'm coming. Oh, okay. I see. That was mad funny. Hey, is this a game which is, that game? What do you mean by that game? Emphasis on that. I mean, I don't know what game you're talking about, but it is what it is. Okay, more missed messages from okay. So do you have some spare time this afternoon? Yeah, I do. Actually, I have to be free today. So I have a special supply upstairs in a few hours, but not the... It'll be dangerous. Probably. What do you mean by probably? Oh, we're going grocery shopping. In the evening, I headed over to meet with Nico and help with your operation. Had been very nervous, anticipating what an SFG special mission was like, and if it would be dangerous. But I got to the location Nico sent me from, and found myself in front of a crowded grocery store. Nico, where are we? Yes, this is the target location for a Fox Squad special supply mission. Point Mike. This may appear to be a normal crowd in a peaceful street, but don't let your guard down, Sensei. It's actually a war zone. Did someone threaten a terrorist attack or some shit? No, nothing that serious. I think it'd be easier to just show you. Here, Sensei, follow me. Okay, what do you have? Follow Nico inside the grocery store to find complete and utter chaos. A while later... It's now 6 PM, therefore, we'll now begin our closing sale. Oh. Oh my goodness, the crowd. Keep pad here, Sensei. Let's make our way to Delta 3, the vegetable section, and secure the carrots first. Yes, ma'am. All vegetables are on sale for 99 yen? Starting now? I can't hesitate, there are too many people. Which one would be better, this one or this one? I'll just start with whatever I can grab. Did anyone see that just now? That student should just slip through the crowd and pick up a plump, juicy carrot. She knows her ways. You can generally find out dirtier carrots are fresher than the cleaned ones. That's still said to be treated with preservatives, but that also means you can't judge in color alone. So just check the core of a carrot stalk. It'll tell you how fresh it is. Man, you really are amazing, Nico. Just navigating the crowd took all my energy. You gave me too much credit. This is nothing compared to our usual missions. Next up is Delta 5, potato section. Please guard the shopping basket with everything you have, Sensei. Alright, we'll let you down. Don't just yoink anything from me. Oh, I was eyeing that potato. How'd you grab it so fast? There's no ordinary student. We always act fast, so should get all the good stuff before we can. Whoa. Phew, that should cover the vegetables. Next up is the Sector Charlie 1, the meat section. Basket dude again. They signed the meat section alternates sales some pork and beef every 10 minutes starting at 6:10. So if you buy one at a time, it won't make both of them. Sensei, I'll handle the beef at Point Bravo, so please take care of the pork at Point Papa while I do that. Your objective is a 200-gram pack of pork belly. Sensei, under no circumstances should you make a move before the clerk puts half a price sticker on it. Okay, understood. It was easier said than done without the Nico there. The crowd around Point Papa was ruthless. Move, move, move! I've had my eye on that pork shoulder this whole time. Pork ribs is 30% off now. That's a deal that I simply cannot resist. It's... Excuse me, I'll be passed through here first. Now let's squeeze through. Was swept to and fro by the crowd, but never got any closer to the display. Next up, we're kicking off a sale at the meat section. Uh-oh. No. Yoink! Huh? This one's only 4% off? I swear it was a half-price sticker. Heh, first time in a supermarket. Whippersnapper. The 30% off stickers at the supermarket look like a lot like 50% off stickers, so it's easy for beginners to mix them up. We're looking at. That's the frozen meat section. Overwhelmed by energy of seasoned shopping veterans, I ended up grabbing the wrong items. Box 2 has returned. Sensei, having secured the objective. Sorry, I got completely overwhelmed. I was able to find one that's 30% off. That's no worries. I actually got a beef at 70% off, so we even out. 70%. Some would call it the art of negotiation. After all, conducting successful negotiations is acquired skill in special forces. It is very true. Once again, blown away by SRT skills. But times have been tough recently. Do you need more money for food? I can help you out. No, meals are part of our responsibility on missions. I can't accept your help. While making sure we're properly fueled is obviously important, there's no guarantee that always have access to good ingredients. That's why we learn a variety of survival skills like securing stable food sources, no matter where we are. Whether we're in the mountains or behind enemy lines, we have to be able to keep ourselves fed. After all, no operation can proceed smoothly if we're skipping meals. Ever since being paroled from the Corrections Bureau, we've been receiving a budget from the GSC, but it's not enough for our missions. I want to make sure my squad members get all the nutrition they need, so I've gotten pretty used to coupon clipping. I suppose it may look a little pitchable from a perspective, doesn't it, Sensei? No, I wasn't thinking about it at all. I'm actually quite impressed by your dedication to your squad. Now I understand why you're calling you the squad mom. Squad mom, you say? I hear that all the time from them, but it's a little embarrassing when it's coming from you. I don't think I'll qualify for that role. Then you would make a great mother, Nico. I'm just saying, dog. That's too kind of you, but thank you. Looks like the sale's almost over now. We need to go back and get some onions, and we'll need curry powder too. Spice Deluxe section was quiet, so let's get that. Sensei, just a second. Are there special tricks of buying curry too? No, nothing like that. It's a secret, okay? Yeah, what are you gonna tell me? Industrial products like curry are cheaper at another supermarket. Now let's get our items and check out. Huh. Nico and I stopped by the last supermarket to get curry powder and then returned to Shally. The curry Nico made was so delicious you could never believe the ingredients all came from a supermarket's closing sale. Oh man. Cooking with Nico. Probably. That's crazy. Sensei, have you heard of the adage? So anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Even Murphy's Law. I hear it at work a lot. Yes, I think most people regard it as true. Once I forgot to do our daily equipment checks, and on that day an accident happened and I got in trouble. I seriously couldn't believe a safety failure occurred on one day I forgot. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us, even me. That's why there's no such thing as a coincidence. But I read this recently in a book. It seems this way because we tend to remember bad memories of the good ones. So the times you make a mistake, and nothing happens, you're less likely to remember it. So there's a scientific exploration. It's also a bit of shame. I wish good memories lasted longer. But I think there's a good reason for us to remember the bad ones. You can learn from our mistakes and do better next time that way. Episode 3. Consultation with Nico. That day, I had terrible luck from the moment I woken up. What happened? Get up! Ride! Room. The view was so good. Why is it noisy today of all days? No brakes, just vibes. I think it hit so 3 minutes a day on a public road too. The Vroom Race Association was pretty sick too. Today's match was gonna be awesome. Captain, let's ride through the night. Told to call me president. I can't sleep. Ah yes, those guys just revving the damn Honda Civics at 3 AM. These kids are revving their Honda Civics at 3 AM. I mean, they're biker gangs, but still. Thanks to a racket made by the biker gang members racing around Chalet all night, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Loud ass bikes with their Bosozoko ass bikes, bro. Excuse me, you've dropped your handkerchief. Maybe they did here? Oh dear, that was terrible. Officers, this person! I've had the weird feeling that someone's been watching me lately. I'm 100% certain they're the stalker. No wait, I just want to return this. Return something? Hey, do you ever consider the victim of your stalking with you? Come to think of it, you look familiar. Have you seen you have a wanted poster or something? You, come into the station for now. We'll listen to your excuses there. This is not waste this huge understanding, please. This is not what you think. Lost quite a bit of time to that misunderstanding. So she assumed I had spoken ill of her just based on the rumors. I thought we were friends, but just to go and believe the rumors even without even asking me. Our relationship is over now. It's all over. Okay, let's calm down and think of this again. Maybe there's more to her side of the story. Maybe you should try to talk to her. Are you talking to your side right now? How else can I put it? There is no other way to see this. Well, that's not what I meant. Of course you think I'm being unreasonable too. Oops, sorry about that. You wouldn't even look at me while I was talking to you. Have to go. Hold on. Says Livy. Maybe the exhaustion was getting to me, but I messed up during the students' consultation too. The day had already been filled with one failure after another. I felt like I can't even think straight anymore. All the problems I had encountered either had been my fault or circumstances all outside of control, but I didn't feel like I could vent to anyone about it. Welcome to the stream. Later that day. Oh, it's evening. Hello, Sensei. I've come to help you out with the rest of your workday. We managed to get some good tea leaves during the recent mission, so I brought them to share. Oh, Sensei. Are you feeling alright? You look really tired. It's nothing. I'm fine, so let's get started with work. You say that, but you look really tired. Did something happen today? It's okay. Besides, it has nothing to do with you, Nico. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Didn't take it that way, and since I'm an involved third party, who better to tell? Okay, Sensei, we're putting up the second half of your workday. Follow me. Okay. Where are we going? Nico grabbed me by the hand and pulled me down the hallway to the night shift room. Alright, Sensei, please lie down on the bed. I appreciate your concern, Nico, but it's still early, so I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep. I'm not saying you should go to sleep. I don't know, bed, close and tell me what happened today. Just say whatever comes to mind, and if it seems like an important detail. You can be as specific or as vague as you want. Just relax and unburden yourself a little. I can't do that to one of my students. Then I'll trap you in that bed until you answer. Learn plenty of different restraint techniques at RSOT. Would you like a live demonstration? Oh, okay, just for a little bit. No. Okay. Chill. I laid down and followed Nico's instructions. I went through what had happened that day. She'll be talking, encouraging me with small nods and comments to show that she was listening. I understand now. We all have days like that. All the little events themselves are pretty trivial, but that's by 1,000 cuts. It seems silly to vent about them, but it's more of like a stream when you bottle it up on the side. Exactly. I'll get it over soon enough. I didn't mean to worry about you over something like this. Please don't say that. As I already mentioned, the more trivial the matter, the easier it is for it to be overlooked and fester. No matter how silly it seems, it's good to get it off your chest. How do you feel now that I've said it all out loud? Yeah, I do feel a little bit better. Thanks, Nico. Don't worry about it. I think it can even be hard for adults to be honest about their feelings. So, as they always tell us, it's okay to tell us. It's okay to rely on people a little bit more, even us students. I think I'll do my best to be my honest with students. I'm not saying that you're lying, but lying by omission is a thing, you know. Someone requests that if you speak your mind freely, without cherry picking, you decide to share with others. I try. So high maintenance. I guess that's why there are quick-witted students like me around to help with troublesome old adults like you. I stay in the bed for a little while longer, chatting with Nico, and then return to the office feeling much more at ease. Peak? How would I say this? Peak mother figure? Is that where we're heading at? Sensei, there are a bunch of umbrellas in the Chalet storage room. Do they all belong to Chalet? Most of them are from student reps for getting them. Our lost and found pile was already grown. Aha. It's pretty easy to forget an umbrella if it's not raining. And most students don't label their things, so I'm sure finding your owners would be difficult. You can leave a note to remind people to get their things. Yes. We should label their things too, so that... Wait. Actually, I believe that may backfire. What is going on? Nico was at the Chalet Executive Office for student rep duties. Oh? This only didn't matter, Sensei? This drawer is full of box of staples. I thought we were out, so I ordered more yesterday. Oh no, what's a waste? Accidents happen though. How many did you order? Bought a year's supply, so I can use them freely. Our treasurer is really going to get me this time. So there are students that even you are afraid of, Sensei. Still, since staples don't expire anyway, there's nothing wrong with having a stockpile. Reminds me of SRT. You'd have the times when I forget to check inventory and end up accidentally reordering supplies we already had. Once we'd had put in another order for mines. Later it turned out that we'd had a whole crate of them in the basement, completely untouched. Was that even safe? It's okay, finding bad boxes of explosive components is actually pretty common. Ideally, they would originate from SRT, however. To help rectify this, SRT Academy made a rule so that we put name tags on everything. We had a standard issue of supplies, so it was pretty easy for people's belongings to get mixed up. Underwear got switched during laundry pretty often. Actually, I believe that may have been the Fox Squad specifically. I wonder why that is. I think I see a reason why it's problematic. Ah, Sensei, while we're at it, why don't we apply the same rule to Charlotte's applies? I actually have some name tags here. I had some labeling to do after I finish my student rep shift. If we clear the label where each item is located and who it belongs to, we can avoid a situation like today's, and then you won't have like any more supply problems. Here, I bought a bunch, so I'll give you some too, Sensei. That's a great idea. Well done, let's go ahead and label the office supplies as we organize them. Yes! After that, I went around putting name tags on Charlotte's various supplies with Nico. Through the process, I ended up finding a lot of items I previously thought were lost for good. That took a lot longer than I expected. Yes, thank you for your hard work. With this, now we can tell at a glance where things are and who they belong to. Now check this order for your writing utensils. Printer toner and copy paper are all stored in the box next to the printer. Oh, there's some one name tag left over. Wonder if there's anything that hasn't been labeled. You can use that whenever you want, Nico. What about putting in something that belongs to you, Nico? Right. Then I'll put this name tag on something that belongs to me. There. You just pat my back. No reason. It's important to label things, that's why there's no confusion over who the owner is. Excuse me? Nico? Huh? Sensei, alright, I think this might be the last one for Nico. Sensei, are you doing anything special this weekend? Was it just resting and rotting? What about you? No plans. I was thinking of trying something new. Do you think I could borrow Charlotte's kitchen this weekend? I want to make some combat rations for future missions. Of course you can. Wherever you need. Whenever you need. But what kind of combat rations? I want to make some that retain their taste and fresh as well. I'm interested. I'm very interested. Well, ooh. What will be made of? I'll make sure I'll show it to you once I'm done making them. Here it is! I was curious about the preserved food that Nico had mentioned, so I popped into the kitchen for a moment during my lunch break. As soon as I opened the kitchen door, a sizzling sound like the pitter-patter of raindrops filled the air, along with a strong, savory smell of oil. The smell. Ah, Sensei, you're here. You're a bit early. You're still a way to go until the food is ready. Something smells delicious. Did you just say you're making some combat rations? Yes, that's what these are. What I'm making right now are more traditional combat rations than that soldiers carried with them a long time ago. It's an Arizushi. An Arizushi can be a combat ration? Yes, an Arizushi meets the criteria of combat rations perfectly. Not only does it deep fried in oil make it calorically dense, but it also has low moisture content, so it doesn't spoil easily. As an added bonus, it contains plenty of vinegar, which has antibacterial properties. If you're in a situation where you can't cook or start a fire, nothing beats an Arizushi for missions. I suppose the problem with mine is that they're so delicious you want to eat them all right away. Now that I think about it, you're right. But seeing how you went out of your way to make time to make it, is this different from the Narizushi that you usually make? Yes, the Narizushi I'm making today is completely homemade, meaning everything was done from scratch, from fried tofu slices to filling. The Narizushi I usually pack for Fox Squad bentos boxes you store-bought fried tofu, but I've always wanted to find the time to make the fried tofu slices myself. Oh, would you look at the time? Excuse me for a second. Oh, there it is, the live 2D. These damn ears! Perfect puff. Looks delicious. I know. Jumping the gun already. Let's see. I didn't realize deep frying tofu was so labor intensive. I see. Okay. Double fried tofu is done. Wow. Of course, it'll take a little more work to become an sushi. But if you don't mind, would you try a bite of the tofu first, Sensei? I'm more than happy to, but is it really okay for me to try your first ever deep fried tofu, Nico? It's okay, actually. I'll be really happy if you tried it. Okay. Oh, so much softer and richer than store-bought fried tofu. I really love the fluffy texture. Yes, that's the advantage of making it by hand. You can customize the thickness and the size however you like. Might have gone a little overboard though. It's got more thick fried tofu than deep fried. It's not bad for a first try. Sensei, you said you have plans for the rest of the day, right? Well, since I'm going to make some sushi with this fried tofu, would you like to eat them with me for dinner? Sounds good. Okay. Get it right away. So please take it easy and wait as you would on a normal day off, Sensei. But... No, I insist. After all, this was all just something I wanted to do. Besides, this is my first offering to you, Sensei. Afterward, we spent a pleasant evening eating the homemade sushi that Nico had made. It had a very smooth and warm flavor. That must have been because Nico made it with such sincerity. And I'm sure the squad mates will love it too. And I believe... Wait, is there more? Wait. Oh, okay. That's all of Nico. That's finally done. Now... I believe next one is Kurumi. Here we go, guys. Kurumi's next. Sensei, I heard you were looking for me. What's wrong? Do you need me much strength to bail you out of the dangerous situation? Ah, Kurumi, there you are. Or you want to share some fruit milk I got as a gift with you? You like sweet milks, right? Hold on. How did you know that? Wait. Am I some kid who will come running at the first sign of sweets to you? I'm an SRT special agent. Don't call me over something like that. Are you sure it's our super fancy milk, pressed fruit milk with real fruits? Well, do you have strawberry? And banana and melon, I'll wait for you. I'll be there after submit the report. Again, it's not because I just want sweets, okay? God damn. Kurumi came to visit the Chalet executive office for student rep shift. Welcome, Kurumi. I've been waiting for you. Good morning, Sensei. So, where should I start? There's a new 2-player shooter game that just came out. Want to play together? What? You can't be serious. Weren't you just complaining that you had a never-ending pile of work to do? This isn't a chance to slack off. It's time to work. Come on, get up. I'll help you out with reports. So mean. Maybe you deserve it. Why are you so unmotivated? So while I was enjoying my time in Kurumi, handling Shelly's tasks... Sensei, are you here? Excuse me, but who? Ah, I'm the owner of the convenience store next to the station. You helped me out last time. At the time, the students I hired as part-timers ended up being delinquents and took over my store. They were bleeding me dry, eating all the bread and snacks inside. Michelle-sensei helped me. You saved me, really. That happened? Yes. You persuaded those troublemakers to leave, and even helped me clean up afterwards. I'm sure problems like those are commonplace for you, so I understand if you don't remember. I know it's not much, but I brought you snacks as a token of my gratitude. Please take them. Thank you. I'll make sure I'll enjoy these. No. I'll bring something else next time. Goodbye. Sensei, do you know that person? I tend to deal with all kinds of issues. I don't remember, but I'm sure we crossed paths at one point. What? You brought someone you don't even remember into Shelly? Well, if they're planning on harming you. Aw, I doubt it. And you're right here, Kurumi. What could happen? Of course I'd be able to overpower the attacker before they even took out their weapon. But that's not the point. Your security is too lax. What do you do when I'm not here? Look at this, Kurumi. I didn't notice at first, but it looks really tasty in this fancy wrapper. They do look like expensive cookies, huh? But if it's homemade and not mass-produced. Tadakimasu. Wait! Sensei, you can't eat a homemade cookie from someone you don't know. Why not? Because they're extremely important VVIP known throughout Kivodos. Those cookies could be laced with bad intentions. In power struggles in the underworld, some bosses send chocolates containing truth agents to other bosses, or even poison them to get the upper hand in negotiations. What's to say that won't happen to you, Sensei? You need to be better at assessing and preventing potential dangers. You'll never be at the level of special forces soldier like me, but try to at least be aware of your position. Makes sense too, but it's hard to gain students' trust if you're too stiff. No, I have a order from the GSC president to ensure your safety. That means I can't make any exceptions. That's where accidents could occur. In the exceptions. Is that anyone to help me out, Kurumi? Me? What can I do? You could try to skip out cookies first, Kurumi. If nothing happens to you, then they're safe for me to eat, right? Like a poison tester? That could work. But for cookies, we have other members. Please help, Kurumi. I can't leave my safety in my hands of everyone else. I guess there's no other choice. Hey, that's what you say, Sensei. Well, then just to be safe, I'll try it first. So? It's good. Just melts in their mouth. They must have used some really fancy butter in it. Oh, there's some poison. I think these cookies are safe to eat. Say goodness they're not poisoned. Come to think of it, the word I guess I've been nervous about. Do you think could have been my poison tension with those two? Guess that you're nervous about? That's what I'm here for, Sensei. Use me all for testing needs. I took Kurumi all over Shelly, gave her various gifts of it stockpiled here and there. Are these tea leaves? Well, mixing poison and tea leaves is a time-honored method of assassination, after all. Can't be overlooked. Let's see. No problem. This tea is safe to drink. A Miracle 5000 cake? Even Treat has a little hard time getting their hands on one of these. Who gifted this to you? I tested for poison. Wow! I've never really tasted anything so luxurious. Clear. No poison here. Crazy gift. Wow. What? You want me to smell the perfume to make sure it isn't poisoned? I guess there's a possibility, alright. It smells good. The solid scent of the birch is helping me relax. There's nothing wrong with this either, but Sensei, was all this testing really necessary? Over here this time. Sorry, Kurumi. Sorry, Kurumba. Whoa, this is a bedroom? Sensei, what are you thinking bringing me here? I purchased a new pillow. Would you lie down and see the fibers are poisoned? I've been tricked. I was so busy tasting everything and I didn't see it. Avoiding tasting was an excuse to avoid doing work. Dang it, I've been found out. You can't be serious right now. Get back to work now. After that, I happily finished Shale's task with a slightly angry Kurumi. Slightly angry Kurumi. Slightly angry Kurumber. I'm tired. Did you have a late light operation? No. I was watching some shorts on social media before. Why was she doom scrolling, dog? Exactly! I was watching some shorts on social media before I fell asleep. I lost track of time and ended up staying up too late. No, Kurumi, what are you doing? Why are you doom scrolling shorts? Those short film videos will get you. They're really long. They're really more addicting than long videos. True. I've been watching those life hack videos where they teach you little tips for everyday use, but some of them, but many of them call it an easy tip. But they're using obscure tools for their most simple tasks. I guess I can't harp about inefficiency when I was doom scrolling all night. Well, I guess it's fun to see people create solutions out of ordinary objects, I suppose. So like Mac Exver. It'd be a long story. But simply, it's a definition of a life hack. You adults have the weirdest slang. Why swap? Kurumi was the student rep for today, and we're sorting out through some light administrative work. We're about halfway through. Maybe it's because the sun is so hot that Shelly feels warmer than usual today. Shall we take a break? Let's grab a drink and take a breather. Sure. Oh no, where did it go? What's wrong, Sensei? I was trying to take the cap off of my drink, but I can't find a bottle opener anywhere. What the? What's what you're worrying about? Give it to me. I'll open it for you. I just need a spoon. Wow, how did you do that? It's not a big deal. A bottle opener is essentially just a lever. So as long as you can fit it under the cap, you can use anything to open a bottle. Carrying a bottle opener around during training would be annoying, so I had to learn how to open it with other tools. This is exactly what the other members are talking about. You're very good at thinking on the spot, Kurumi. This amount of praise for something as simple as opening a bottle. Well, I am Foxconn's point woman. Improvisation comes with the territory. I'm the one to lead the squad, the one to face the enemy, and the one to handle whatever they may have waiting for us. It's not necessarily the most useful skill for our student rep duties, but it could come in handy. Things like electronic repair or lockpicking. Really? There's actually a lock I've lost a key to. Could I ask him to unlock it? Sure, bring it to me. Alright, she's lockpicking it. This is a pin tumble lock. Give me 10 seconds. Just bend the end of the hairpin and match the height of the cylinder. Got it. Whoa, that's amazing. So that's how we broke into Shelly? Yeah, well, we're bringing it up just now. I'm still making up for decay. Anyway, I'm glad I see my skills now. Quick thinking adaptation is one of my strengths. Then can you open this too? Uh-huh. This is an electronic lock. It's a little annoying, but the location of the mechanism that disables the lead bolt is set. There it is, it's unlocked. Oh my god. Are these wired earbuds? How did it get so tangled? Tangled knots can be undone by squeezing a wire through the knot and lightly squeezing it in the other direction. Like this. There, it's unraveled. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And lastly, could you open this? This is a puzzle ring. It's a toy that was made to be hard to solve. Are you playing with me? I thought the point woman could overcome an obstacle. Are puzzle rings too difficult? No chance. Give it here. What's a strange structure? How is it put together? Give me some time. I'll solve it in no time. Oh. After I had a fun afternoon watching Kurumi struggle with the puzzle ring. Damn. It's those kind of toys where, you know, you're forced to unfold and then yeah, stuff unfold, or not really, you're supposed to disassemble puzzle. It's like a puzzle where you disassemble stuff. Yeah. Sensei, do you know where somewhere I could get my ID photo taken? Not I know of. What do you need an ID photo for? I need to get the certification for a mission, but I need a recent photo to attach to the application. The last one I took when I was still in SRT. How do you think one of those self-service photo booths? Self-service photo booths? They have been in most stations these days. You're 24/7, so you can go whenever you want. Self-service, self-photo booths are a bit... I guess that's my only option. Alright, thanks, Sensei. Oh, there it is! What in a Warfox. So I finished up some work and had to take a subway to get back to Chalet. At the subway station, I saw Kurumi taking pictures in the self-service booth. Don't be nervous. 1, 2... For some reason, Kurumi looked extremely anxious as she tried to take her pictures. Welcome to Kurumi. You good? Oh dear. Oh dear. Why are you so nervous in front of the camera? Close your eyes again. That's so. Oh dear. Just so silly. How many times have I failed so far? Don't have much cash left. Do you think accounting's making you close your eyes? Counting isn't the problem. I think the problem is thinking the flash is going to go off. It's a point when I had to handle flash attacks a lot. The shield I use also has a flash device in it. I've been trained to turn my head and close my eyes when I think a flash is coming. I guess most of the memory is kicking in. Does this happen when you're taking pictures normally? No, it's really when I start thinking about the flash going off. With a boost like this, you know when a flash is about to go off, and it tells you exactly when it's going to happen. So it instinctively puts me on edge. This is why I don't want to use the self-service photo booth. Kurumi, can you stand in front of that wall for a moment? Wall? Like this? No, get in front of that white wall, right by it. I don't really understand what I'm standing in front. I really don't really understand what standing in front of the wall is going to do. This doesn't solve my problem at... Ah! What are you doing? Just took the phone of me on your phone without my consent. Sorry, I should have warned you. But then the photo might have not come out so well. I doubt it did, especially because I wasn't ready for it. Huh? Oh, it looks nice. Everyone relaxes at different times. I think you look prettiest with a natural expression, Kurumi. What do you mean pretty? Don't think that smooth talk is gonna get you out of this one. What are you planning to apply to do with that picture? There are companies that print digital ID photos. We could ask them to print your ID photos of this one. What, so you should have told me about this method sooner? No, it's actually not. It's actually partially my fault for not explaining in detail. Anyway, today turned out to be a waste of time. Wasted money and time, and yet I feel like I've come out ahead. How'd she come out ahead? I got a photo of Kurumi. That's a photo. You did use it. If you use it for anything other than an ID photo, I don't think I'll go easy on you. I returned to Chalet with after I returned to Chalet with a curiously shy Kurumi. You're so silly. Kurumba is so silly. I've been playing this new mobile. Oh god. I've been playing this new mobile RPG game, and the stats balance for shield tanks is the worst. I can accept most of it, but why do I have less a tank than a monk? Aren't they trying to balance for the high defense? I mean, people think that shields are just for defense. But shields are just part of your armor. When used correctly, they're more lethal than most weapons. Really? This is a giant chunk of metal. My shield weighs over tens of kilograms, I'll have you know. Wait, does she just carry it in one hand? Huh? Well, yes, my other hands were used for a gun. Wow, tanks are so strong. Okay. Decorated box. Is everyone in their seats? Wait, Sensei. I don't think there were any planned operations today. Just while looking at it, what you're doing at HQ. I received a gift from the forum with this seawire issue today. It's an overwhelming amount of potatoes. I thought I'd share them with you. Oh thanks, there are plenty of uses for potatoes. You can roast them, boil them, fry them, they're extremely versatile. I'll share them with our squad members. Anyway, are you alone today? Yeah, everyone's away on personal business. Did you have some business with them? No, not them. I'm a little nervous being alone with you. Don't say gross things, and completely impromptu too. So what are you up to, Kurumi? Oh, as you can see, I've been working on my shield. I've been busy lately, so it's been getting a little beat up. I'll work out the scratches and abrasive, then repaint it. I see you're hard at work. How often do you maintain your shield? A shield's about to get scratches in it. It feels a little unnecessary, but repainting like this all the time, doesn't it? Shields were made to block things. It's a given that it's going to get dinged up and scratched. Regardless, I always like to clean my shield before our next mission. It's the first thing an opponent sees during an operation, right? The shield right here is like a first impression for squad mates, so I want to make sure it's up to a standard whenever I deploy to the field. Honestly speaking, this isn't the kind of thing you notice when you're in the thick of battle. So it's mostly just my own self-indulgence. I still think it's a great mindset. Things like that are what sets Fox Squad apart. Right? I need to understand, Sensei. I need to display my conviction with confidence. Or I won't even feel confident. In front of my enemies. So sometimes I even put stickers in it to show off a little. Look, I got a sticker for free from a magazine. Isn't it cute? Oh, that's cute. Come to think of it, I have a sticker I want to surprise too. Oh, it's a little cat sticker. How cute. If you want to, you can put it on your... There's no way I could let you put this on my shield. You want me to put this adorable little cat on my shield and be barraged by rinse or bullets? Are completely heartless, Sensei. The only impression the Fox Squad to leave this sticker on my shield is that we're a bunch of ruthless monsters. Sorry, I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Then I'll take the sticker back. I refuse. You gave it to me, so I won't give it back. I have a plan to replace a sticker under my shield like my diary and military notebook. Kurumi, by any chance? No, I definitely don't want to keep it safe because it's technically a gift from you. That's not it. Just look at this cat, it's adorable. Don't let your ego get ahead of you, big idiot. Had a fun time hanging out with Kurumi while she continued her shield maintenance. Continuing all the while. Kurumba. Sensei, have you heard? A robber in the area has been lurking in alleyways and stealing valuables from people. Stalking into a deserted area, then ambush you and take you for everything you own. That's ominous. Did he have a suspect? The Valkyrie Security Bureau had started me with an intensive investigation, so I'm sure it'll be a matter of time until they catch them. You should still be careful, Sensei. Oh. You're weaker than us, but you're always wandering around at night. You know, I could be your escort if you're calling me out around Charlie. Ooh, I do like the maybe could wear an apron. You missed the point entirely. Yeah. A farewell fox? Why is their name that? GSC meeting ran a lot later than I expected that day. I exited the station, following my way back to Chalet. Oh. Is street light broken? It is unusually quite dark today. Oh, whoa! It's too dark to see out of my feet right now. The streets are essentially empty too. Oh god. Robber in the area has been lurking in alleys and stealing valuables from people. They'll stalk you into a deserted area and then ambush you from behind to empty your pockets. I should hurry. Is someone following me? Don't hurt me! I don't have any money! What were you saying? Did you think I was that robber? Oh, it's you, Kurumi. What a relief. I thought you were the robber. I thought I saw you on my way back from the convenience store. Turns out I was right. So, if you're so scared, why are you walking out alone at night? I told you, get one of those students to take you home, or even me. I know, but it's such a short distance. You really lack a sense of awareness, Sensei. I'm so going to say the same thing when someone actually jumps to you. Yes, ma'am. Do you have a flashlight? Because I can't see it because it's so damn dark. Flashlight? Not right now. Here, I can use my phone's light. I only have 10% battery left. It won't work. How about your flash shield? That's for popping in a blinding flash, not to light someone's way. If I were to use it now, it's dark. It'll be considered public nuisance. Okay, I completely agree. Do your blitz thing. Here, grab my hand. I have good night vision. Just follow my lead and you won't fall or stub your feet. Is it really necessary to hold hands? Why are you making it weird? It's an approved tactical method when traversing places with limited visibility. Don't get the wrong idea and hold my hand tightly, for tactical purposes. Walk down the dark alley, still holding Kurumi's hand. You seem pretty used to situations like this, Kurumi. Obviously, a point woman, remember? That means jumping into dark places and lighting them up and leading others. I'm used to it, but even I'm not completely comfortable. If I choose the wrong path, then I can take them into a trap or dangerous environment. I could be putting my squad members' lives on the line. Every time I take a new step, I feel a bit of fear and indecision. Am I leading everyone the right way? Progress is always uncertain. You won't know until you take that step. Exactly. That's what makes me nervous. But we're still holding hands! If you stumble, Kurumi, I'll pull you up from behind. That's why scouts have backups, right? Maybe it's because I've been helping us in so many operations lately, but you sound like a proper Special Forces soldier, Sensei. That's right, this class pass isn't just for leading someone forward. So, Sensei. Don't let go. I held Kurumi's hand until we made our way safely back to Chalet. Okay. That's all of it. And finally at the last section, it's gonna be Otogi. Here we go, Otogi. Hello, is this Sensei of Chalet? Yes, that's me. I've always wanted to spend some more one-on-one time with you, Sensei. Can you come meet me at 4 Lost Way alleyway tonight? If I after 8, I'll make the time. No. Come on, Sensei, that was suspicious as heck. Can you at least try to exercise a little caution if a stranger makes a weird request of you? Or someone who has tried to dig up until Charlie Sensei. What now? Did you think a cute girl was asking you out on a date? Unfortunately, it was none other than me, Otogi. No, I didn't think of it at all. I have her contact info save. Oops, I thought this was on her burner phone. Sorry, I was just kind of bored, and I wanted to mess with you. Execution was subpar though. Oh, but sorry, I'm happy to hear from one of my precious students. You don't mind talking to strangers though. The normal thing to do is ignore unknown numbers. It could be a telemarketer, or it could be a student in need of help. I see where you're coming from. Sometimes you just have to take a risk, no matter the consequences. Still, you really should be more careful. After all, there's more than one person gunning for the weak, frail adult who can't withstand even a single bullet. Well, I'll do my best. Okay, the Togers. I want to visit a famous cafe chain that had opened up near the Chalet building. It was after lunchtime, but the cafe was filled with customers. So this is the cafe where there's all the rage on social media. I've heard the coffee is always perfectly made to the customer's taste. Hello, what can I get for you today? Hi, one black coffee, please. Ah, my apologies, this must be your first time here. We stock a variety of beans and have perfected various methods of brewing coffee, so every cup of coffee is perfectly suited to preferences. What beans do you want? Wash or natural? What about the roast? Well, what kind of beans do you have? We offer a wide variety, including bourbon, typical geisha, and katoi. You can also customize a roast, but for beans with high acidity, we recommend a light roast for served descent. Then, Oh, Sensei. Did you also see this cafe in Fruit Link? It's been going viral lately. Oh, Otogi, thank goodness. Please help me. Huh? Why am I so frazzled? Have you been to this cafe before, Otogi? No, this is my first time. Why? What's up? There's so many things on the menu. It's so complicated. It's so hard to decide. You can just ask the employee, can't you? I feel kind of self-conscious on asking in front of all these people. If that's the only problem, then I can help you out with that. Hey, what's the difference between washed and natural beans? Washed is when the coffee beans are separated from the fruits when harvested. Washed and dried, while natural means the beans have been fermented with the fruit. People generally prefer washed if they enjoy the pure taste of coffee, whereas natural washed beans will add fruity notes to the coffee. Wow, I didn't know we can actually get fruity coffee like that. How cool. If anything yuzu scented, that's my favorite. Yes, the naturally fermented bourbon beans have a sweet citrusy flavor, profiled with a nice yuzu aroma. Would you go with that then? And how would you brew the coffee? I don't know coffee that well, so whatever's best for those beans. Yes, then I have them hand dripped. And for you, I'll have the same thing. Great choice. We'll have that ready for you soon. You saved me. Everything is so complicated these days, I swear. Yeah, source of customized experiences like this have been really popular lately. I've been enjoying it. It's fun to talk to the employees and learn new things. Some people think it's way too much interaction and avoid them at all costs, though. It's not like the employees are going to reach over to their counter and attack them if they don't know how to answer their questions. Here's your coffee. Oh, our order's here. It smells good. The coffee really does have that unique citrusy scent. If it were cold, then it might even smell like iced tea. Ice would actually dampen the aroma quite a bit, but please just let me know if you like some. No, I'd like to try the way you recommended it. Water beans good as iced coffee. It'd be nicer to try that next time. If you'd like, I could give you some cold brew samples to try out. Oh, awesome. Please, if you don't mind. Okay. You're a very good conversationalist. You're more social than the other snipers I know. Other snipers? I get it, because snipers are usually on their own. It's probably where the stereotype that snipers are timid and introverted came from. Of course, lone wolves who are used to isolation and working on their own tend to do well in solo sniper missions. But we're still part of a squad. If you want a coordinated mission, go to smoothly, you need to still have good social skills. And I have a role for myself as a sniper. It got rid of that feeling for me. And what was that? You see... Hey, you dropped this bookmark. Oh my gosh, thank you. I can't believe I almost lost it. It's really important to me. It's a JTF mob. I think I recognize this autograph. It's author of Quiet About Love from their Forbidden Love series. It's already right. I got one of their publication events, so it's one of a kind. I can't believe you recognize it. Are you a fan too? I don't know if I could consider myself a fan, but I do really like their works. I'll buy their new releases whenever I come across them. Have you gotten their new collection of short stories yet? It came out last week. What? No, I haven't. Good, then take this. It's a new release. Are you sure? It must be really precious to you. Yes, please take it. It's just my plan to turn you into a fan like me. Then take you. I'm honored. If you don't mind, did I have your moment talk? I'll message you my thoughts when I'm done. Yes, of course, it's... Very socialite, huh? You gotta know. What you gotta know. Togi continued the rest of her visit naturally, chatting up with employees and customers when the opportunity arose. We got a lot of unexpected information and goodies customer regarded his attitude. That was fun. Thanks, Sensei. It was the most fun I've had in a while, all thanks to you. Oh no, not at all. I should be the one saying thank you. So, what was that rule you were talking about? Right, I forgot we were talking about that. It's time for you to taste a lot of opportunity evaluation. Should I take a shot now? Should I wait a little longer for a better one? I've realized that you just need to take the opportunity when it rises. You can always fix a mistake. You can't back a moment you let slip by. And it applies in life too. Whether it's meeting someone, trying out something new, or learning difficult things. I do my best not to run away. It's a great rule to live by. I'll hope you keep that belief as you grow. I'm not trying to be arrogant, but all thanks to this belief, I think I've tried just about everything. The sky, the land, the sea, there's barely any situation that catches me off guard. New product, please try it out. It's something that never existed, nor will ever come again. Revolutionary cup ramen, chili chocolate noodles. Chili chocolate. When I find something new, I shouldn't avoid it. I should try it, right? No, you don't have to force yourself. There are many things you need to know without trying. No, Sensei. Sometimes an SSC special agent must charge ahead, even if they know their mission is hopeless. I will try it myself and tell you what it tastes like. Afterwards, Satoki tried the noodles that everyone was avoiding like the plague. Her expression was grave. Oh. Right. I agree something like this will never exist again. Togi! She collapsed in pain. Oh dear. Oh dear. Very opportunistic. I'll take that. I'll give you that, Otogi. Sensei, Bravo Charlie's here. I recommend you hide anything that you want authorities arrived to find. Bravo Charlie, what do you mean by that? I'm sorry. I devolved to code without thinking. Bravo and Charlie stand for B and C in the phonetic alphabet. And we use it to refer to the bean counter? Bean counter? Yeah, it's a word for mocking financial officers. So, the chief of finance from the board of administration is here. Please leave with that. Oh boy. Oh no. It was a normal afternoon. Otogi had come over for a student rep shift, and we're going over to the SOT mission along together. Oh. Switch to radio channel 3. This is Fox 4. I'm our comms clear. Mission number is Mike X-Ray 92, not Sierra X for X-Ray. Confirmed. Code for seizing operation is November Kilo. Is this report going well? Not really. The signal is really bad at its mission, so it's hard to hear what's really being said. To install a jamming device for an operation, but interference is still pretty extreme. need to speak more loudly, even though I need to make writing reports later easier. This is your voice we're listening to, right? You all are really impressive. Sounds more complicated than it actually is. First, we're reconfirming the target location and mission code. That's standard procedure. So really anyone can figure it out. The phonetic code might make things a little difficult if you haven't studied it. Phonetic code? Yes, like Alpha and Charlie Mike. There's a lot of words we use every day that does sound similar, right? Like the number 2 or preposition 2. Imagine if someone messed up just one letter number because of that. We could end up bombing the wrong place. So we spell using words. So there can't be any mistakes like that. For example, Fox from Fox Squad will be Foxtrot Oscar X-Ray. That's interesting. But when you list all the letters like that, isn't pretty tedious to relay a message? We only use it when there's something you can't afford to confuse, like Tango Down or Point Alpha. It'll take way too long for you to use phonetic code for anything. Do you want to try, Sensei? I wouldn't be able to keep up. I mean, I probably could. Here, just follow the alphabet, and there's no mistakes anyway. It's like it's a real mission. This is Fox 4, headquarters, respond. This is Shelly, I mean Sarah 1, message received. This is Sarah 1, message received. Fox 4, confirmed. Sarah 1, more content of afternoon snack delivery. Snack delivery if you want to have some cake in the fridge. What? I can't hear you. Crack, too much interference. Did you say cake or shake? Really, once more, Fox 4. Today's snack is Charlie Alpha Kilo Echo over. Hoo, the cake it is. Sarah 1, please check what flavors there are. Prefer Charlie or Sarah? Chocolate strawberry. Sarah, of course. Strawberry cake. It's actually pretty fun now that I've tried it. Maybe it's not that hard after all. Maybe some of the terms are a little obscure, but it's no different from military jargon. You might find that using phonetic code comes more naturally with some practice. I actually think I shouldn't use it. Why not? It's good for security and communication. But I'm a teacher. I want to speak to my students as honest as possible without codes. I want to trust them that I'm never trying to hide anything. Wow, what you said is Sierra Hotel? SH, what's that abbreviation of? Well. I mean, he's fitting as Shelly's Sensei. I mean, come to think of it, we used too much time chatting. I'll go back to my right to report. Sierra Hotel. Togi awkwardly changed the topic to report, clearly embarrassed by something. Wait. I think I know now. Okay, but... Sensei, sorry for texting you so late. Are you asleep? I guess you're probably sleeping. Sorry about that. It was nothing, so don't worry about it. Good night. Sorry I didn't see your message. What's going on? It's so late. Did something happen? Togi? I'm on my way. Ooh. After seeing Otogi's cryptic Momo talk, I head to the Fox Squad's underground headquarters. Okay, what's this? But no one was home, not even Otogi. I wandered around the general area for about 10 minutes. Then I finally found Otogi, sitting on the bench at a nearby park. She seemed lost in thought as she stared at the street light. Otogi! Oh, Sensei. What are you doing out here so late? You shouldn't be wandering places where there's no one else around. I should be saying that to you. Why are you out this late at that night? Just wanted to change the pace. You saw my Momo talk. Sorry, didn't mean to worry you. It really wasn't anything serious. I feel bad for making you come out this late. I really did just come out here for just change of scenery so I can head back, Sensei. You have an important meeting tomorrow, right? You don't need to sleep early? Don't you need to sleep early? Your words are more important to me, and I had the mood for a late night walk too. You really just do whatever you want. Maybe just me, actually. What were we looking at before? I didn't see anything interesting. Do you see the streetlight back at the entrance? The one on the right. That one's slightly fainter than the other lights. I learned this on the mission before. That streetlight has older circuits and it breaks down pretty often. These days, streetlights are automated and sensors can tell if the sun is up or not. The streetlight sensor is worn out, so it probably turn about once an hour. So the park's shift worker monitors the cameras, and if the lights are off, they have to turn the power back on manually. Isn't that a hassle? The other day, when I was passing by here, I saw it light back up. You would think, there's someone on that other side of the street light. The person isn't helping either, so keeping a watch to make sure the old road stays well lit. So when I feel lonely, I come to this park and just stare at that light flickering off. Did you feel lonely today? It happens sometimes. The other squad members are all out late on missions today. It's blackouts or radio silence. By cutting from communication depending on the situation, it can be pretty standard. Snipers especially will cut down comms when they need to hear better. Remember when I told you the communication is important for snipers? I think that's what's more important and harder. Is being okay with the solitude. Sometimes I can't see the enemies at all, let alone talk to my allies. It makes me feel like I'm the only person left in the world. Even when it feels that way, a sniper's duty is to wait for their target in that isolated spot. The only reason I choose to be a sniper is because I have good vision and steady aim. I get lonely easily, and when I feel that way, sometimes I wonder if I chose the wrong career path. There's no such thing as a wrong choice when finding your way. That's why you're a student. You're exploring the possibilities. If I end up sniping isn't for me, then doesn't that mean everything I did up to now was just a waste of time? If I'd chosen correctly, I would have grown more and faster. Instead, I could have been holding on to something that's not even meant for me. The thought of it kind of drives me crazy. What did you say before? Even to make a mistake, you could fix it. It's okay. You guys have all the time in the world. Not really. I'm already a third year. It's too late for me to change, isn't it? I can't be a student forever. It's not true. As long as they're willing to learn, anyone can be a student. Doesn't that mean you could be one too? It's a funny logic. You definitely are a weird adult. Well, thanks. I feel less lonely. The street light is off again. And there it goes. For now, I'll be faithful to my orders. It is a simple task of turning the lights on and off. I'll keep looking at it. Maybe it'll spark a light in someone's heart. Toga and I watch the street light going on and off, chasing away each other's loneliness in the quiet of the dark. Damn. Sensei, are you free this weekend? Yes, 100%. Do you help with something? I need to get some new camo for our next weapon. So I was thinking of doing some shopping in Koryu Town. What to come with? Sure, I'm on my way. But can you get a camouflage uniform at the mall? Where else? From tonight's dinner to hacking tools, you can find anything in Koryu Town, as long as I have the money. Is that a cashier from a different store? Sensei, over here. It feels a little weird having non-mission related plans with you. I didn't get away for the weekend, did I? Come to think of it, you've been super busy this week. No, I felt like shopping as well. I was also curious what an SFT disguise would look like. Huh? You never seen cyber disguises before? Not that I've ever seen a disguise before, but I haven't seen a store that sells disguises specifically. I'm sorry, but that actually... The store I was going to take you isn't some special military shop, it's just a regular clothing store. It's more effective to modify regular clothes for a disguise. I think you're thinking more for camouflage outfits to be used out in the field. I got a gift certificate that's good in Koryu Town in my last mission, so I thought I'd do some shopping. I'm excited to buy all kinds of outfits for different environments. Which tarot camouflage outfits I'm thinking of. Could you use in the city, those in the city too? Oh, you mean a ghillie suit. Well, a ghillie suit is basically covered in netting. You can customize it by weaving in various types of fabric to suit your mission. It's very suited for open terrain or out of nature, since you generally use leaves and such. But there are opportunities in urban areas where we can blend in, like bright billboards, so we'll just adjust depending on where we are. Sometimes we live in tear up old uniforms to use, but I don't like to do that. With SHT Academy closed down, there's only so many uniforms left. Haven't made a ghillie suit in a while. It takes more handling normal clothes, huh? Of course, mission preparation should always be perfect. Now should we do some shopping? Okay. This shirt's way too bright. I like this pattern a lot. Oh, this dress is cute and that color would match my hair. What do you think, Sensei? What do you think would look at me? It's not bad. What's that response? You're right, ploy dresses like this aren't really my style. Oh well. And then I'll play it safe with something like a denim and record. That's not what I meant. I mean, it did think it looks good on you. Then, it's a shame to rip it and turn it into a disguise. Eh? Or are you... God, that's my bad. I might have explained that badly. I'm just looking for casual clothes for regular infiltration missions. If you dress in any way that's not familiar to the locals, it draws attention to you. So that's what I meant by a disguise. Something that lets me blend in with the crowd. They say mission prep should be perfect, but I'm not going to rip up brand new clothes for the sake of one. I misunderstood. I was getting so stressed about you ripping your clothes that I was seriously considering giving you some of my old clothes. Oh, I like the sound of that. Can you take back what I said? Nope. Kidding. Anyway, so what do you think of this? I actually like the outfit before. I actually think the outfit before was better. Oh, if I expected a different... Oh, we have an unexpectedly distinct taste. Alright then, this way to go. Togi and I had a ton of fun shopping for clothes together. And I think it's gonna be the last one. You ever see a pipe in the dark or a shadow on the bridge and think, that would be a perfect secret hideout? Yeah, a lot when I was younger. Sometimes I just want to hide out under my blanket. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Anyways, people really do think a lot. I used to always find new hideouts for my consoles and manga, but I think that habit would persist into high school. I didn't think the habit would persist into high school. What do you not now? Do you not have enough personal space? No, it's not like that. Sometimes stakeouts for SRT missions can last all day or even all night. My secret bases tend to be pretty useful at times like those. I have ammunition or personal things they need stashed all over. It's cool to see your childhood dream coming true. Is there a new spot I've been eyeing as a base? Under your desk? Huh? Eh? What's your that reaction? No. Don't get funny ideas. What's important is that it's a desk. You know how how kids wrap themselves in a blanket, crawl under the desk, and call that their secret base? Ah, so that's what you mean. I appreciate it. But I gave up on that a while ago. Too many students were doing it. We're going after it. Hold on. What did you mean? What does she mean by this? What does she mean by this? I was on my way back to Chalet after a business meeting. Hello? Something going on here? Ah, Sensei. Hello, thanks for your service, Sensei. We were searching the area just to report that came into Valkyrie. Something happened? No, it's more of just a strange occurrence. Sensei, have you seen this pattern before? A doodle? Is this some kind of curse? Don't say something so ominous. We recently received reports of such mysterious patterns appearing in various locations across the DU and currently investigating the matter. We haven't been able to find anything to connect the locations. No crimes have been committed, and simple analysis didn't come up with anything earlier either. But it seems suspicious, so the Security Bureau has been stepping up patrols in this area. You got a lot on your plate. It's really just standard G for Valkyrie Police School. If you happen to see this pattern anywhere, please report it, Sensei. Keep it in mind. Thank you. Okay. A while later. Ah, the forecast didn't say anything about rain. Where can I take shelter? Head towards the shade beneath the overpass. There's no one around, and the only thing I could hear from under the overpass was a pure patter of a raining rush of cars passing by. Someone must have been illegally dumping construction waste here, as some trash was scattered haphazardly everywhere. I noticed something strange on one of the pillars, though. This is... More closely, I saw the mark that Valkyrie students had shown me, drawn on top of a ladder that connected to a second makeshift bridge. I thought I heard someone on top of it. Old animal. I should check this one out. climb up. Who's there? Don't shoot, I'm just passing by. How did a random passerby decide to climb the ladder? Oh, Sensei. Togi? Ah, you found me. I just made this base too. How did you know that I was here? I first followed the weird symbol on the ladder. Oh, the shelter code. Unhoused people use symbols like this to communicate. The symbols to say who's here and if the area is safe. My missions often cause me to encroach into their territory, so I mark the areas I use. I didn't expect it to be what drew you in. I have to rethink my methods. Is this your secret base? Yeah, pretty comfy, right? It may not look like it, but it also has essential supplies for missions like bullets or batteries. A coffee pot, for if I ever need to take a breather. Doesn't seem like the race is gonna stop anytime soon. What do you think? Want a cup of coffee? Oh, here's the live TD lobby. There she is. I didn't think it was that bad. It's like a dream, drinking coffee outdoors in the rain. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of affordable and pretty boring. Looks like an ideal adult. Life in SRT. Yep. Cheap coffee. I agree. Toki and I waited out the rain beneath the overpass, sipping her bitter coffee together. And that's all the Momo talks. Goodness me. Oh man. I have older alive to do, more of the lobbies now. Then where's Sotogi? There you are. Oh man, what a stream! Goodness me, I believe that's all I have for the entire content of Fox Squad right now. Goodness me. Can I head pat her? Oh, that's just cute. Not good. Naughty soda Toki. There's a Toki. Yep. Too sore. Okay. Then there's Nico. Oh, this is actually peak. Can't believe it. It's finally real. Just have Aldo in my account. And then there's Kurumi. Hey! This Kurumba. Oh dear. Oh, we can head pattern. Can I pinch? Is there any other interactions I can do? Actually, how would Nico, actually? Oh, the way your ears fall down. Really good live TD, honestly. Oh my god. Well. 92,000 power scenes. I pretty much just recovered. I recovered my rolls. That's actually crazy. And yeah. That's it for Blue Archive. Holy. Oh my god. It even got the nighttime now. Bump. You can see the nighttime now. Holy. All right. I suppose that's it for the stream. Goodness me, I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but like I've been streaming since 5-ish p.m. and now it's like 2 a.m. That's quite a marathon, isn't it? Yeah, honestly crazy, am I right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 9-hour stream! Holy! And I thought I'm gonna be streaming for like less for a lot short, but holy. Well, that's it for the Fox Squad, actually. I don't know who to change represent. Oh, wait. I'm thinking about it. There we go. New Fox Squad. There you go. Change my student rep. I mean, I feel like going Nico for now, so there you go. Fox Squad is here. Sorry, cousins, but there you go. Here's my ID cards. Is there any more military theme? Oh, this was not owned. I don't know why I don't have it owned. I mean, hey, this is probably close enough. This is close enough. I'm still keeping this one though, because I actually like this one. But yeah. There we go. Yep. Alright, just gonna enable all of their live TDs again. There we go. Since it's raining right now, this is probably the perfect live TD. to end the stream. So yeah, for those who have been watching my stream the entire 9 hours, because I see there's like 8 of you right now. I think, no, probably 7 because my phone is technically here. But yeah, if you guys made this far, thank you guys so much for staying. And holy, what a long stream, to be honest. It's a really long stream. Goodness me. Yeah. That's pretty much it, guys. Thank you guys for chilling. And I have to keep this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need to. I forgot something. 6 PV. Is there a way for me to? Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah. Have a good evening, lads. It's currently 2 AM. Goodness me. And hold on. Capture. Chat box. Oop, sorry about it. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yep, 2:25 AM. Holy.